All right, y'all. What's up, man? What up? What up? We got Grumpy in the house, Bunny, Ronan, Black Rose. How y'all doing today, man? What's up? It's May 20th, officially now Gemini season, okay? We are now finally in Gemini freaking season, bro. It's lit. It's up for the whole rest of the month and most of June. Most of June too, but yeah, May 20th, 2026, y'all, we're live. We're back with this for a little bit though. Okay, I'm trying to get this done. We gotta get it done, man. Okay, so yeah, let's just jump right back into the game. We got SAROS today. Hit the like on the video. Okay, subscribe today, y'all. Let's make it happen, man. Let's make it happen. Hope y'all having a great Wednesday, by the way. Oh, actually, hold on one second. Let me see something real quick. And Ronan, bro, I gotta send you something, man. I gotta send you something. Let me see. Okay.
I know he's there.
Hell in the dark.
Where it happened.
Let me see something right quick. Hold on one second. Yo, thank you for that, Black Rose. Thank you very much. She said, if you love music and gaming like we do, okay, then please hit the like, share, subscribe to the Magnificent Orange. Thank you. Sometimes it feels weird saying that about myself, but, you know, I'm reading what you said, so thank you, Black Rose. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. Let me find this video right quick. Hold up. While I'm thinking about it, you know what I mean? I don't wanna forget. Where was that at? Yep. I just had that mug too. Let's see. Hold up. Hold up. Wait a minute. What's up, J Dog? How's it going, bro? What the hell? You know, I don't even know where I put the video at. I don't even know. That's weird. I hope it didn't get taken down. I don't think it did. Shouldn't have. How about, let me try this. Bro, what the hell? Oh yeah, that's weird. Hold on, my bad. Give me a second, y'all. Give me a second. Give me a second. Yesterday was Tuesday. Yep. Okay. You know how, like, when you go back through your YouTube history and you try to remember, like, when did I see that video? I know I saw it yesterday, like, morning. You know what I mean? Around yesterday morning. A little bit after I woke up. Man, bro. Okay. Sit tight, y'all. Sit tight. Okay. Just try and do this while I think about it, because I probably will forget. Yeah, more than likely. Bruh. Well. Oh, here we go. Okay. It took a hot minute, didn't it? Like, god dang. Yo, Ahmad, what's up, bro? You said his comrade's a short playthrough? Nah. From the here, I'm gonna send you his video. I really could put it in the chat. You know what I mean? But it's it essentially is kind of the rundown of what Comrades is. But it's super recent. The video was uploaded yesterday. You know what I mean? One second. Let's do this. Yep, here we go. But yeah, how y'all doing today, man? How's y'all Wednesday going? Okay. Ronan, I sent it to you, and I'm gonna reply to that in a little bit. All right. Okay, cool. Cool, we got it. Okay, let's see. We have J-Dog, Ahmad, aka Gamer for Life, Black Rose in the house, Ronan, Grumby. Okay, you say you got the Twitch link on YouTube? Good. Yeah, and it's a process, you know what I mean? It's a process, you know. It takes a little minute to get the ball rolling, basically. But the more you stream, the more you change things around, you'll kind of like learn and adapt. And it's like that with anything you start, you know. It's like driving a car. At first you're like, oh shit, you're behind the wheel, and you're like, oh, a little nervous because you're operating like, a several thousand-pound machine, and you're new to it. Mentally, it's like a different kind of thing. But when you get used to it, you just hop right in the car, boom, lean back and just get to driving. It's like nothing to you. You know what I mean? It's almost like you become one with the car. So, yeah, you'll get the hang of it. You'll get the hang of it. Yep. I'm doing well today, though. Thank y'all. You was thinking you need to start a security company? Yeah, I'm help because of the modding in the chat. Hey, I think you'd make some good money though doing that. You know. Remember you said you never seen this game before, bro? This game is crazy. Like I'm a little bit sad I beat it, You know, because the whole process from beginning to where we got to has been a hell of a ride. It really has. It's been a crazy, crazy game. By the way, y'all, if y'all want to read that, pause the screen. Or pause the stream if you want to read what's on the screen, okay? Yeah, you say your friend tell you it's a good one? Yeah. They didn't lie about that. Now look, if you ever played Returnal and you didn't like that game, then maybe chances are you probably won't like this one either. But I will say this game is easier than Returnal in a couple different ways. It's more accessible, you know, if that makes sense. Like if Returnal was a tough ass game that most people didn't want to get into, this game is kind of like the bridge point, you know. So I think, yeah, if you're like up for a decent challenge, play this. If you're up for like something crazy, play Returnal. You see what I mean? But yeah, if you play Returnal and you could hang with that, then this game ain't gonna be no problem. It's still, yeah, it's still a challenge though. It's not gonna be easy game. It's just slightly easier. Yeah, Black Rose doing good. Everybody having a great Wednesday. Okay, checking out the video. Yeah, I got you, Ronan. Got you. All right, y'all. Oh, I knew it was gonna run into him. I forgot his name though. What was his name? I can't remember. Let's see what's up.
Why, Arjun?
Sebastian. Okay, yeah.
No one was supposed to get hurt.
That's right, bro. What you just said. We alive another day.
That
That's
was
right.
part of the
It's a
plan.
blessing. Blessed by the best. God is good. You know what I mean?
What? What was I to you?
Wait, what? What they talking about? Hold up. Is this what I think it is? Oh, you know I saw about that game. Directive 8020. I saw that.
You were nothing.
Maybe. I'll say this. Can I pause this? Them kind of games I'm not the biggest fan of, but I think like in a live stream setting they're kind of cool because you could say, yo, what should we do, y'all? Should we choose to do this or should we do that? You know, it would be that type of game is better for an interactive stream, so, or an interactive setup. Like it works perfect for a stream. So maybe. Let me see something real quick. When did that come out? Because like, you know, Until Dawn, games like Heavy Rain, you know, Detroit Become Human, stuff like that. Not really a big fan of. Like I wouldn't play that in my own time. You get what I mean? I wouldn't be able to play that by myself. But yeah, maybe in the stream. Might be pretty cool. That mug just came out too. That's a brand new game. Maybe I'll consider it, you know. There's other games in the pipeline right now, but definitely a good suggestion. That'll be dope. Okay, I got you. Well, thank you for that, bro. I'll keep it in mind. You know what I mean? That may
That's
happen.
what I told myself.
And if anything, I might bring in something like that, because I do have Until Dawn. I do have Detroit Become Human. I got those games and never played them, so maybe there's a purpose. You know, we'll see.
I didn't deserve your trust.
We just got a trophy. Oh, okay, it says complete every encounter inside the banyan tree. Okay. What the hell was that about, though? Like, what was Sebastian talking about? You know, honestly, like, I had this theory that maybe this guy...
Make the right choice, Arjun. Or be lost in your want, imprisoned by your need.
Anyway, this guy, I was thinking that maybe him and that dude we just saw had some type of something going on. If you catch my drift. You know what I'm saying? They allude to it, but they don't directly point it out, you know? Let me see something. Oh, okay, I gotta go back out there. Okay. Well, I wonder what this is gonna be like. Well, hold on one sec, y'all. 1 second. All right, y'all, I'm back, man. Appreciate y'all patience. Let's see, who all do we still have up in the chat? Where y'all at? Where's y'all at? Let me see. What can we get here? We got 5. You know what? We didn't really need that. Ahmad's still in the house. What up, bro? A lot of stuff we don't even need. Okay, let's... Hold on. Black Rose, got you, thank you. Yeah, Lucenite, that's not even important at this point. Not even important. You know, the money aspect we don't even need. Not no more. Alright. Let's get... Yeah. Yep. And that's it. Alright. Alright, come on. We gotta go back in here. Make sure. Yep, that's it. Hey. This might be a way shorter stream than I thought. Oh shit, you know what? Oh, it's too late. Oh, oh man. I was gonna go and do like a warm-up mission. Hold on, can we do that? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we gotta go off into a different map, okay? Just one of them. I'll let y'all pick though. Alright? I'll let y'all pick. I'll let y'all pick. Nice, and then for 10 seconds.
No, there's nothing I could have done.
You hear what this thing's saying?
So lost. They need
Ain't finna blame me for that shit.
And why did that have to be me?
Why did you not want it to be?
Anyway, let's see. Alright, y'all, we got Shattered Rise, Ancient Depths, Shattered Descent, okay, Blighted Marsh, Desecrated Fortress, Acolyte's Haven, or Cathedral. Alright, so we'll do it like one. Alright, do it by number, like usual. 1 in the chat for this one, 2 for that, 3 for that, 4 for that, 5 for that one, 6 or 7. Alright, y'all let me know which one we gonna go. Where we gonna go, y'all? Where we gonna go? Any number between 1 and 7. And it don't matter to me. You know, just the first number I see. I'm cool with any level. I have to open these damn windows, boy. Got food cooking in the kitchen is making the house hot. Mm-hmm. 5. So it's a 7, 6, 5. Oh shit. We ain't been here in a minute. This is probably my least played level. Honestly, let me see how many Halcyon we picked up. Oh, we got all the Halcyon? Audio logs 8 out of 11. Okay. Okay. Let's do it. Let's get it. Yo, thank you, Black Rose. We're at 5 and 7. But yeah, technically 5 showed up first. So to the fortress we shall go. This level's kind of crazy too because the way it's set up. I don't want to say it's my least favorite level, but it's tricky, you know? Alright, come on. Time to get active. Nice. Nice. Alright, 1 second. Let me do something real quick. I feel like it's just too dark. Let's bump that up a little bit. That might be good. Might be good. Okay. This whole place done made everybody lose their damn mind. Everybody, even Kayla, she's still alive. You know what I mean? And I'm still, like, totally confused when it comes to the story, man. Maybe, hopefully, after we do what we came to do, it'll kind of, like, culminate. It'll, like, wrap it up and give us an idea of, like, what the hell this all is about. But, hey, man, who knows, bro? Who knows what the hell is going on? Yep, that's a good one. That's a good one. All right, so we got 2 options here, y'all. We can activate this thing now. We can do it now, or we can wait and just progress forward. All right, so put a 1 in the chat to activate that thing, or 2 to just go. Let me know. Two? Gotcha. Yeah, we could do that. Let me plug this up. Okay. That's good. Thank you, Black Rose. Yeah, because, I mean, I would have been cool with whatever y'all chose, but activating that changes the whole setup. It actually becomes a little bit more difficult by doing that. Let me see. No, not this one. Not that one. Nope, nope. Oh shit. That was close. know, isn't it kind of creepy how they just pop up like that? No, they did a great job with the presentation of this game, man. Like, straight up, listen, I feel like every game company, especially if they make games like this, they could take a page out of Housemarque's book, straight up. And it's honestly kind of sad because this game, the sales numbers didn't do that good, unfortunately, you know. So, listen, I want to see more games made like this, like, straight up, you know what I mean? But, you know, the money is what they look at. The numbers, what they look like, what they look at. You know, I think the marketing with this game wasn't that good. That's probably some of the problem. And then two, people that play Returnal that quit, they see this and they're like, oh, it's the same game, so they don't even play it. When really it's the same kind of game, but it's not the same game. Like, not at all. I actually, if you ask me, I like this game a lot more than Returnal. You know, it's got many more aspects to it. Man, they keep giving me these dumb ass crossbows. No. Oh, you know, wasn't there a room back here? Hold on. I'm tripping. Hold up. Yeah, hold up. There was a room that I passed. I just remembered it. Oh, okay, well, I wasn't even thinking about this, but here we go. We got something. Well, wait a minute. Okay. Sure. Okay, yep, here we go. See, I'm trying to think because I got to be real strategic about this. Because once we hit volatility with any of these things, it's going to be an issue, you know? It's going to mess up some type of thing. Like if we reach, you know, volatility with resilience, we ain't gonna be able to see nobody's health bar. And it don't seem like a big deal, but it is. No, I won't get it. Damn, I can't make that jump, can I? Let's try this. Oh, nope. Yeah, if we had entered corruption back there, that Eclipse device that y'all saw, the one with the hands over it, we would have been able to. Ooh, that was close. This little thing right here, this wisp, looks like smoke. That would have been activated. Let me see. Can I actually get this? Hit it from the right angle. Oh man, come on. You said he was gonna get Directive 2080. Is that game multiplayer? That multiplayer? It's 16 minutes has passed. All good. By the time he hears this, he'll be like, oh man, oh that was close. Let me try one more time. All right. Maybe if I jump right off the edge. Y'all ever do stuff like this in games? Like try to like, you know, do stuff that you wouldn't normally be able to do and see if it's possible? Like, because technically, like I said, we're supposed to use this to get across. But since we don't have it available to us, we could probably still find a way to get there anyway. Yeah, back in the day, that was a common thing. Like people would try to jump up on edges and like little, you know what I mean, little spots and get to somewhere that they shouldn't be able to get to. Let me see. Can we make this happen? This is closer, technically, this spot. Man, okay. Ooh, man, no. That's too close. I have a feeling we can get it. I'm not gonna sit here all day and try this, but you know what I mean? Damn, if I had a little bit more height. Can't even double jump. Come on. Oh, shit. Okay. Well, definitely not from right there. Alright, one more time. One more time. Oh, okay, fine. Fuck it. Fuck it. We can abort the mission with that. We can abandon that. Wait. I already got that one thing right. Because wasn't there another room like that? Let me see. Yeah, what the hell? Nah. I forgot where that was. It actually might be up ahead. We'll find out. Yeah, okay, it's over here. Yep. I'm tripping. Alright. Oh shit. Ooh, that was close. Oh no. That's whack. I'm annoyed with that. Damn. Oh well. Yep, some of these rooms, man, they're timed. They don't even tell you before you go in there. You just gotta go in and you find out. You know, there's a lot of rooms like that in this game. Damn. Damn, damn, damn. Alright. Oh, nice. Okay, this one we have to activate. Yep. Okay. Nothing left to get. Let's go. You know, I never sat and looked at this before. What the hell is going on here? Like some type of war, some type of battle. See what I'm saying? Like there's no context. It's just like some shit going on. Let me see what this is. That's a decent shotgun, but it's like... What the hell happened to them? They just disappeared? I'm not gonna get this. No. Redraw though? Yo, this better be a good one. Fuck, man. Alright. Come on. We just wasted that. What up, Bunny? Yo, I like how she got the ballerina shoes and everything. What's up? Alright, come on. Shit. Man. Time to shake. Gotta move around a little bit. Oh, hell no. Bitch. Alright, fine. Fuck this. Oh, you still alive? Oh shit. There we go. Why do you keep giving me shotguns? You know what too? There's like a modifier on here that you could activate to where whatever gun you have currently, I'm assuming maybe whatever one you use the most of, it'll make it to where the ones that drop will be more like that. That's a good one. No. We're not gonna take that. Nope. Oh, you made it back to the present? There we go. Alright, Ronan. Yeah, absolutely, buddy. No problem, no problem. It's always fun hanging out in your stream, you know what I mean? With, when Grubby was there today, but Grim and everybody, you know? Gamma. Shout out to them. You said you did ballet earlier today? How long did you do it for though? Did you do just the 10 minutes? Ooh, hold on, I might keep this one. I might keep this. And it's 35? Yeah. Yeah, we'll keep it. We'll keep it. Okay, yeah, you say yeah, it was fun. I bet it was. When you do anything you like to do, it should be fun. You know what I mean? It should be. And we're all blessed to be able to do anything that we like to do because, you know, being able-bodied and being able to move around, you know what I mean? That's why I tell folks, man, listen, if you want to start exercising, whatever it is you may want to do it because you can't take that shit for granted, you know what I mean? Like, oh, I could, but nah, not right now. Then one day when you say, oh, now you can't, you're looking crazy. You know what I mean? You're like, damn, I wish I would have did that when I could. It's like, yep. Use it or lose it, as they say, right? Alright, I gotta hit them both real quick. Gotta hit both of them right quick. Right quick. Alright, come on. Oh shit, I did not mean to do that. Damn. I can get back down there? Yeah, okay, we're good. Yeah, we can get this. Yeah. Alright. Alright, come on. You said you got to do about 12 minutes today. Had to rush to get but it's worth the time. Okay, I feel you. Yeah, as long as you get it in, you know what I mean? What about Pilates? Did you do both? You did the ballet and Pilates today? I'm not picking this up. It's funny too because earlier in the game, I was picking up everything. Everything I could get, I was picking it up. Now it's like there's things we have to pass up. You know, it's kind of a interesting dynamic. Some shit we gotta like, nah, is it worth it? Nah. Not really. Sometimes it ain't, right? I can leave that shit. Yep, I'm getting this. I gotta be careful with this damn integrity though. Where? 173. I forgot what the threshold is. You did walk-in Pilates and ballet. Damn. Okay. I see you. On point. That is on point. Honestly. That definitely is. And doing that kind of shit will keep you on point, you know what I mean? Oh snap, hold up. Speaking of being on point, we gotta be on point here. Get rid of you, bitch. Alright, good stuff, good stuff. Okay. I see what you're saying. Yeah, get through the pliers of doing the ballet's reward. Pliers made you strong so you can do ballet. Yep. I agree. And I believe that too. You know what I mean? That's how it go. You know, because imagine somebody who plays football. Yeah, you could say playing football get you in shape and whatnot, but like they still train prior to that, so that way when they do football, when they do play the matches and the games, they can actually do it better. You know what I mean? So yeah, you could say ballet could be a form of exercise, but the Pilates, like you just said, gets you acclimated, gets you in the right condition. Yep. You know what's up, Bunny. Yeah, some people never make that correlation. They're like, why should I do this? Why not just do this instead? Why? Sometimes there's stages. There's, you know what I mean? There's things you do, then boom. You know what I mean? Not to say you couldn't do ballet without it, but hey, if it helps, if it makes it better, then it's kind of like a preliminary thing, you know? I might have to go back and switch this out. I didn't even test this damn gun. Yeah, nope. I knew it. I should have tested it. Should have tested this mug out. That's alright. That's okay. Oh, hell yeah. Look at this. Damn right. Put that gun back. Get rid of this. Yeah, nope. Yeah, the Pilates is training you to do ballet again, yep. You say you swapped ballet a long time ago? Really? Can't believe you're doing it again. How's the game? Just had a story? Yeah, the story's weird though. I mean, I love this game. This game is amazing. I can say majority good things about it, but the story is like... The story's weird. I can't tell what the hell's going on, honestly. I have ideas, I can see some things like, okay, this is that and blah, blah, but like the overarching theme of the story, I don't know what the fuck. Like, not at all. You know? But that's what's up though. You got to come back to the thing you love. That's funny too. Some people, they, what I notice is a lot of times people stop doing things that they enjoy because, like you said, you're not able to, or it's making it difficult for you. It's not as fun, not as enjoyable. And then so they kind of, I'm not saying you did this, but some people, they say, oh, well, they start to kind of like rationalize and justify it. They say, well, I'm going to stop doing this because it's not that good for me anyway, or, you know, whatever. Like, oh, it's, you know, bad for my feet or my back or some shit. But no, they just don't want to admit that, like, they let themselves not be able to do it. You know what I'm saying? They let themselves get to a position where they're not in the right condition to do that shit no more. Like some people who are too big to run, they're like, oh, well, running's bad on your knees anyway. No, bitch, you too big. You can't run. You too big. Straight up. You know what I'm saying? Lose that damn weight, bro. Ma'am, sir, lose the weight. You'll be feeling pretty great. You'll be like, you know what? I love running. I love this. I miss this. I miss doing this. It's like, yeah. Yeah, see? Yep. But everybody, you know, they get there in different ways, right? Let me see. I'm gonna get this. Yeah, yep, come on. Come on, yep. Yep. Oh shit. I was trying not to get hit. Damn. Pissed me off. Ooh. Had to send one last little blast out before they died. Do I know any martial arts? No, I don't. I don't know no karate or nothing. You know what I mean? I could probably in a fight act like I do. Like, hey, what they do in that one movie in that anime? Oh, okay, yep. You know, but no, I don't know no martial arts. What about you? Does anybody else in the chat know how to do stuff like that? Y'all ever do karate, kung fu, all that stuff? Jiu-jitsu. There's some other ones too I can't think of off the top of my head. Yeah. He gonna be like, I know kung fu. That'd be sick though. Yo, when I was in school, there was a guy, this was a way back in like middle school, but he actually knew kung fu. I think he was, damn, what was he? He might have been Japanese or something. He was Asian for sure. But this was back in middle school, so I forgot. But he actually knew kung fu. He was young. We was all, you know, probably around like the age of 12 at the time. And he had a sensei. Yep, went to a dojo and everything. I said, damn. He was doing like the flying kicks through the air, even at that age. I'm like, damn, okay. He's gonna be kicking ass in about 5-10 years. Straight up. And luckily that's not like a skill that we really need to know in the world today. But is it badass? Hell yeah, it is. Yep. That's some cool ass shit. It definitely is. Shot. Let me see something. Another timed room. I don't see the button. Oh, it's right here. I knew it. Shit. I hate when I get them adrenaline surge ass pickups. Like, they don't really do nothing. They're not worth it to me because you can get adrenaline surge from fighting. You get more of that from fighting. You know? Let's re-roll it. Wait. Oh, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Let me see. No. Re-roll. Really? Man, bro. You said not a master in any of them yourself, but you taking up boxing, karate, judo, and tai chi. Okay, shit. What about qigong? You know about that qigong? You know about that one? Well, you said kickboxing for you? I think you did say it before, didn't you? Kickboxing. Okay. For me, you know, if I were to do something like that, it would be more so just for fun and just to kind of like have something to do. You know what I mean? Maybe be like, hey, check this out, and then do some shit one day. And be like, whoa, that's hella cool. You know, it's kickboxing, Muay Thai is dangerous. Yeah, you could fuck somebody up with that. Kickboxing and Muay Thai. It is a dangerous sport too. I've seen people get kicked in the face and shit. You can do some damage. Especially if you're not careful. You know, they when people spar, they gotta be like super, you know, meticulous with how they move. Not to injure the other person. I'm gonna switch back. Reroll one time. You mother, bro. They doing this shit on purpose. Matter of fact, since I picked it up, let me do it one more time. What you got down on me? Okay, game. All right. Yep. All right, y'all. We're gonna leave that shit there. Don't keep it moving. Keep it moving. The game is thinking it's funny. You know what I mean? You said, okay, I got you running. Got you, bro. Do your thing, man. You said you did. You love that too. What you did them both? You did Muay Thai as well, buddy? We're going back this way. What does it lead to? Oh, okay. I see. Bro, they keep giving me guns that I do not want. And wait a minute, though. This shotgun. Wait a minute. It's pretty badass. How about... No. No. Yeah, no. Let's move forward, y'all. Yeah, that's good. Yup. Whoa. Shit. Shit. Lot of people up in here, boy. Well, not people, but, you know, whatever the hell these things are. Whatever they is, whatever you want to call them. Get that bitch out the sky, though. We gotta go. We gotta go. Yeah. Alright. Come on. Oh, what the fuck? Bro, it's like Shotgun City, man. What's going on here? Every damn gun I pick up is a shotgun? What's the deal? No, I don't want this. And it's funny, too, because I used to like the shotguns in this game. But, you know, upon experience... Damn. Upon experience, it's like... Shotguns are cool, but they're not the most efficient weapon. Not in here. They're cool, but that's about it. But then again, to be fair, it depends on how you play. You know? Some people might like it. Yep. came from this way, right? Yeah, okay. What kind of room is this? I ain't never been up in here. And what the hell is that? Oh, you know what I think that is? That's the boss's level. It is, yep. Look how that mug look though. Look at it. What's up, Chris? Happy Wednesday, bro. How's your Wednesday going, man? Y'all see this though? I'm assuming that's his mouth with his tongue coming out or something. That mug's crazy looking. Alright.
The prophet, bearing gifts. The priestess by his side. The voice on the wind. The shepherd in the deep. The architect in the heavens. The king above all, blazoned and in yellow.
Yep. That's the prophet. How does this roll? We're gonna get this. Yep.
Succeeded.
Oh shit. Alright. And then going into ignorance. Okay. Oh yeah, this is where that boss fight was. Man, bro. It's like 1 out of every 5 or 6 weapons we see are decent. You know? Keep my eye on this. Nope. These big ass rooms. I think we're about to get to the boss fight. We're close. Yep. Yeah. We'll get it. How do we not exceed the limit for drive? It's way above the rest of them. 196. Okay. Yeah, no, for real, shout out to Bunny, man. She lost a lot of weight, especially for her size, her height. You know what I mean? That's a lot. That's like the equivalent to me losing like, 70, 80 pounds almost. Right around there. Ooh. I'm gonna let y'all pick the doors, alright? Put a 1 in the chat to pick that. 2 to pick this one. Okay? 1 for that. 2 for that. 1, 2. Which door are we gonna do? Yeah, Bunny put in that work though. And the beautiful thing about this too is like being an example to show other people who maybe are considering doing that, losing weight, getting in shape, being healthier. People talk about it all the time, but when you actually see results, when you see other people doing it and you get to see it reflect, you know what I mean? You see it reflected in actually real life, you know? That's amazing. The impact that makes is invaluable, you know what I mean? Invaluable, is that the right word? That you can't put a price on it, basically, you know? It leaves a good mark, good influence, that kind of thing. Because people are like, damn, she did that for real, huh? Okay, you know? And then now people say, okay, they become more encouraged, more inspired. So shout out to Bunny. Yeah, lots of tears, sweat. Mm-hmm. But it's good though. As a personal trainer, you're almost in tears. No, it's beautiful, isn't it? It's a blessing. You know what I mean? Yeah, Bunny, keep that in mind. Like what you do, it impacts people around you. Whether it's in your own personal life, you know, or online, right? But it makes an impact. And that's huge. That's huge. Like I said, man, people are going to see that and they'll be like, you know what, it is possible. I saw her do it. Then I can do it too. You know what I mean? Which everybody had the drive that Bunny does. Yeah, I know, I agree. But like I said, the people who may not have the drive or the direct motivation, when they see shit like that, it puts it in perspective a little bit more for them. You know what I'm saying? Because now they know it's reachable. They know it's tangible. It's possible. It makes it seem more realistic, more tangible for them. You know, more accessible. Because you can see anybody who's online who's already in shape, and they can be like, "Hey, y'all, come on! Like this, is how you do it. You can lose weight by doing this, and you look like me and shit." And you'll see people who look like damn near statues, and almost like peak physical condition, looking like a damn, you know, Mr. Olympia or Mrs. Olympia, whatever, right? But when you see somebody, and Bunny wasn't big to begin with, but you could tell she lost weight. So when they see that and they notice that change, that difference, you know, like I said, the impact is crazy. Crazy impact. Yep. Definitely use Bunny as an example for your clients. Yep. She's a good example for sure. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we definitely understand. Yeah, but you probably help people without even realizing it, you know what I mean? Talk about that as often as you can. Like, I'm not saying boast about it and whatnot, but like, yeah, mention it. Especially if the conversation get brought up, be like, yo, I lost, 40 plus pounds. Tell them, you know what I mean? About 50 pounds. Be like, you went from this weight to that weight. Tell them how long it took you. And then if they ask you how, tell them. Be like, I did X, Y, and Z. And then put it in perspective, too, how easy it is. Well, excuse me, how simple it is. Because it ain't easy, right? It takes work, but it's simple. Yeah, it ain't easy, but it's simple. And it's funny, too, a lot of it comes down to people actually literally just simplifying their life. People overcomplicate the shit. They end up starting to stress about it because they're like, oh, I got to do this and do that. And then they start to get discouraged because it seems like a lot to them, when really it's not. You know what I mean? Right, yeah, look what she's done. You can do it too. Absolutely. Yep. Yeah, I think that's what it is. Because like I said, I think I might have said this yesterday, but you can lose weight without fucking working out. You're going to have to do none of that shit. You can lose weight by simply changing what you eat. Literally. It's like that's the most primary aspect to everyone's lifestyle because everybody eats food every day unless you're fasting. And even then, you ain't doing that all your life. So food is a part of everybody's day, right? But some people, like you said, they don't want to change what they eat. They like certain foods, knowing damn good and well they shouldn't be eating them. You know? But then again, too, the saddest part of it, you know, is like you got people who are in denial. And like, nah, this ain't doing that. Nah, you know, maybe I'll just eat less. It's like, okay, maybe, yeah, because the calories, right? But imagine if you know, only ate cake in the day. Instead of eating a whole cake, you might eat like half the cake. Yeah, sure, you're getting less calories, but you're eating fucking cake, you know what I'm saying, all day. You know, you're not eating the stuff that your body actually needs. You're not nutrifying your body. You're not nourishing your body. You know what I mean? So you're going to be out of balance like a mug somewhere. You're going to have some type of issues, and if they don't happen right away, they'll creep up on your ass. Straight up. Yeah, so just like, you know, I don't think anybody has to abstain completely from foods that they enjoy if they're foods that are not good for them. Junk foods, fried food, fast food, whatever, processed food. They don't have to like cut it out their life permanently forever. Although there's, you know, that'd be great if they could, right? If they do that, that's not a bad thing. But they would just have to understand that that's not something they can make a habit out of. You know, a lot of people don't understand that. And then too, everybody's genetics are different. Some people do fine with a certain type of diet. Other people, not so much, you know. Because genetic-wise, certain people need higher amounts of different things. Maybe their body has a hard time absorbing certain, you know, vitamins, certain minerals, which is a real thing. That's 100% a real thing. Some people might need more magnesium in the day than other people. Might need a little bit more sodium than other people. But, you know, folks just got to try stuff out and see what works. You know, it's tough to say like the exact right diet for everybody because, you know, you'll look at videos online and be like, this is the way to live. This is how you eat. This is the right, correct way of, you know, getting in shape. There are universal principles, but there's nuance to it, basically. There's a lot of different variables and shit, you know? J-Dog back, welcome back. Says sweet potatoes are good for you, for your eyes. Yeah, because it got vitamin A in it. Yep. Beta carotene, carrots, liver, and especially like seafood or, you know, foods that contain, what's it called? Zeaxanthin. Hold on, lutein. Let me see. I gotta find out. I don't want to tell y'all the wrong shit. Zeaxanthin, I think. There's like a couple compounds that you can get from food that literally will like improve your eyesight. Let's say if you're a person that wears glasses, I've done that for myself. I don't wear glasses now, although like, you know, certain conditions I would need them. I don't have perfect vision, but I have literally improved my vision through my diet. Blueberries is good as hell. Blueberries is one thing I can tell you for sure will improve your eyesight. And among other things, blueberries is just good, you know. Blueberries are good to have on a daily basis, in my opinion. That's one thing I could say for sure I think would apply well to most people. You know what I mean? Bunny got the laundry done. J-Dog, you said you relaxing now, accomplished a lot today. Clean the bathroom, mowed the lawn, and did the recycling. Nice. It feels good when you get that shit out the way, you know what I mean? It ain't gonna be on your mind, you ain't gotta worry about it. You're like, oh, I gotta do this later, and oh, yeah, I still gotta do, okay, right, yeah, blah, blah. Once you do it, you could just say, okay, I'm chilling. Now whatever the hell I want to do, I get to do. It's like how homework was back in the day. Even though I was one of those people, I was like, I ain't doing no damn homework. I didn't fuck with the homework. Okay, Mass Effect in 40 minutes. Yeah, it's coming up. 7:30. Bunny, you said you feel like me now? If your diet's off, your stomach gets upset? Yeah, yep. Because it's like when you eat bad food for a long period of time, your body gets used to it. You become accustomed to it. Even though you don't really feel that good, that becomes the normal, the new normal. You know, but when you actually start to become healthier and eat the right stuff, and avoid the bullshit, then that is now the new normal. And then with that being the case, anytime you go back and mess with the other stuff that didn't really serve you well, right? Stuff that didn't do you right in the past, stuff that made your ass fat, made you a fat ass, okay? Or sick. You know, when you reintroduce that to your body, to your system, it will throw you off a little bit. And then it'll almost become more of a deterrent because you'll say, oh, damn, I ate this and now I feel like that, or I drank this and now it made me feel like this. So it'll change how you look at food. It'll change your relationship to food and the things that you drink. Just the stuff you put into your body, you know, you have a different perspective on it. Because our body's so adaptable. Yep, you get sick to your stomach if you sip a soda. Yep. Told y'all about that story back when I was 26, man. I quit drinking soda for like 2 weeks and had just a little bit of soda. And I was eating with some pizza and it made me hot and dizzy and like a little bit nauseous. And I just had a few drinks of the soda. I was like, damn, I'm not touching this shit no more. And I have not had no soda since. If I want something carbonated, I drink seltzer water. I don't play about that. Like the hot fries and little stuff here and there, I'd like to have every now and then. But soda is something I'll never touch. Because it's pointless. It's just it's carbonated sugar. It's a ton of damn sugar with other chemicals in it that your body don't need. It's actually terrible for you. Soda is downright terrible for you. That's one thing I tell people, hey, just give that shit up. You don't need it. Fruit juice too, if you want to know the truth, like drinking straight fruit juice is not the best. Especially if you're drinking a lot of it. You know what I mean? You'd be better off making a smoothie with the fiber, the actual fruit itself blended up, if you want to drink something like that. Otherwise, just eat the fruit as it is. You know what I mean? People got to remember this. Like, yeah, we have a lot of things available to us today that are convenient, that didn't exist in the past, that are actually, you know, healthy, good for us. But most of our diet, especially in America, is centered around a lot of, you know, fake artificial bullshit, synthetic stuff that's just, you know, just pulled out the ass, like random stuff. If you think back to, you know, what people used to eat back in the day and how they used to live and you know, process their own food, this stuff that we got now is just unfathomable. Unfathomable. Okay? There's some shit that's like, you know, not conducive to our lifestyle. At least not conducive to a healthy lifestyle, you know? I'm gonna give me some tea here in a minute. J-Dog, you say you can't eat very sweet stuff no more. When you was a kid, you could, but now you can't. Yeah. Yep. Your taste buds changed and all that. Yep. Yep. And too much sugar is bad for you anyway. You know what I mean? Let's just keep it real. Carbs, yeah, they're a fuel source. They're good when you use them right, but too much sugar is terrible. And hey, you know, I don't like talking about this stuff because it gets real tricky on YouTube, but it feeds cancer cells. Cancer feeds off, I think it's glutamine or glutamate and glycogen, pretty sure. Like any carbohydrate source can fuel and feed cancer cells, 100%. Yep. And a good way to like mitigate that, I'm not gonna say it's gonna cure it, I'm not a doctor, this ain't no damn medical advice, but like fasting is pivotal in that. You know, I'm not gonna mention his name, buddy, but we had somebody in your show talking about that. And I just posted links in the chat. I'm like, listen, consider fasting. Straight up. You know, and in the case that somebody has actually been diagnosed with that, unfortunately, God forbid, consider doing a super long, prolonged fast. Like, just meaning every day for days, maybe weeks on end, no food. It sounds crazy, sounds extreme, but I think most people would consider doing that shit if they were faced with something like cancer. And like, straight the fuck up. Let's not even like be like, well, fuck that. If you told, hey, you got some shit, and this is how much time you got left, you're gonna be changing everything how you think. You're gonna be like, maybe I might try this fasting thing. You know, I think that's something to definitely consider. It's either that or go through the chemo and hope that that works. And a lot of times that shit is not reliable. Yup. I hate to say it, but that's just the truth. Plenty of people going through chemo and unfortunately passed. Cancer didn't go away. You know what I mean? Let's see. It's not that you get sick. Your body just freaks out a little bit and bloats, yeah. Yep. Stop eating pork so long that if you try it, fucks you up. Mm-hmm. Yeah, and two, let me just say this, because I eat pork, but it's the quality and the source you get it from, because check this out. I've heard people say that they stop eating chicken for a while, and they do veganism, and then they go back and eat a piece of chicken and it makes them sick. It's because the kind of chicken they're eating. You know, likely they're eating the corporate chicken, basically, where it's like they grow these chickens to be hella big. They're pumping them full of antibiotics, you know, steroids, growth hormones, all type of stuff. And so the chicken is not really living a normal life. It's not consuming normal food. You know what I mean? So, you know, we are what we eat. So, like, if you eat a cow, you eat beef. Beef can make you sick, too, if it's the wrong kind. You know? Yeah, because plenty of people ate pork back in the day, it didn't make them sick, but it's like, where are you getting it from? How did the animal live? If there's a farm or a setup where the pigs are eating trash, they're literally bringing trash and dumping it, feeding the pig random, you know, craps, piles of whatever, then okay, that pig is not going to be a healthy animal. That goes for anything you eat. But yeah, everything in moderation. You know, like you can see it in the grocery store. If you look at good quality beef, for example, you can tell the difference when you compare side by side between the pink Play-Doh squiggly shit, right, that you can get, which is typically cheaper, but looks like pink ramen noodles. That shit, don't eat that. You know? Some people will be like, oh, it's gimmicky. Oh, organic, grass-fed, it's gimmicky. No, the shit is real. It's real. As long as you get 100% grass-fed, because it can say grass-fed or grass-finished or whatever, but that doesn't mean that cow lived off of grass his whole life. You know? You want a chicken that lives off the land, that gets to roam around and live normally. But that's why, in my opinion, it's better to have your own setup. If you got the land, if you got the space, and you could have chickens, your own chickens, and they kind of, you know, within the vicinity, roaming around, eating bugs, eating worms, and, you know, stuff like that, just living normal, that chicken is going to be a better quality chicken to eat than some shit that you get from the place where I know y'all seen some of them videos online where they got chickens literally side by side on top of each other. They eat and sleep and shit all right next to each other. Literally. And if the chickens die, they sitting there. Chickens walking over other dead chickens. Nah, bro. You don't want to eat them. Them the kind you want to avoid. But that's why you got to know the source. Oh, look at people leaving the chat. Boy, they don't want to hear this. That's old damn well. Shit. Don't care. It's the truth. People like, I don't know. I'm. Nah. Hey, y'all better listen. Y'all, hey, you better. Straight up. This is some shit I wish somebody told me way back before I learned it myself. I wish I'd been known about this. So, shout out to all of you who appreciate this kind of info. You intelligent. That's how I look at it. You're a person say, nah, you know, tell me what I need to do to not be fucked up. You know? Anything that can help, at least. It's too much work you put in. Yeah, to put you back. Yeah. I see what you're saying, buddy. Yep. What's up, Avery? Oh, you complaining, huh? Someone made you mad, huh? Okay, tell us about it. Can't quit pork because liverwurst that's made from pig's liver. It's one of your favorite cutlets. I got you. Yeah, like I said, as long as you not eating like a trash animal. Like an animal that's literally Like I just said, they gotta be living natural, being treated, you know, how it would live normally. You know what I mean? Even fish, same thing. A lot of the fish that's raised on farms, they just take them little pellets, that little shit, and they throw it in the water. Boom, here, eat this. Here, eat this mess. You know what I mean? Them fish end up being sick just the same, boy. That's why they give these animals antibiotics, because they literally get sick. These animals be dying before they actually get slaughtered. You know what I mean? Yep. I seen videos with like with cows with abscesses on them, pus coming out of them and everything. It's like, then they'll take that same animal, get milk from it, and you know, whenever it reaches a certain age, they take it, process it, slaughter it, cut it up, do the meat. You know what I mean? It's like that cow had like growths on it. Had, you know, shit coming out of, yeah, nah, bro. Yep. If you eating, you better leave the stream for at least a few minutes. You know what I mean? If it messes up your paradigm of food, then that's a oh well, time for that to happen. Wake up call. Hello, wake up call. Okay? Pick up the damn phone. Now with your dental work so intense, you kind of had to live off protein shakes and avocados. Well, I mean, you could, you know, in between when you don't have them in, when you take them out, eat the other kind of stuff. Because look, be careful with that, Bunny. The reason why I say it is you can end up having like issues with your jaw. Let's say a person who like goes off a liquid diet for a prolonged period of time. When you go back to eating food, chewing food just for a little bit, your jaw will get tight because it hasn't had time to work out. So I think a good practice, if you can, I don't know if you can do this with those Invisalign, but a good practice would be maybe to like chew gum or something like that. Hopefully you don't have no fillings in your teeth. But then again, if you got the Invisalign on, that does cover the bottom of your teeth, right? So you got to worry about if you got fillings or not. Protein shakes are great. They can be, yeah. They can be. But just be mindful of that. You know, there's a reason why your jaw functions the way it does. We're meant to chew food, so you don't want to just be drinking stuff all the time. I got you. Can't do anything but drink water with the Invisalign. Yeah, just be mindful of that. Be mindful. Because like I said, when you go back to eating solid foods, it's going to be tough for you to chew. You know what I mean? Anytime, and I know it's from experience, because anytime I would fast and not eat food for days, and then go back to eating food, the first time I would eat and like chew on something like any type of, you know, any type of like solid food that was like not something I could just, you know, get down easily, I had to chew it up first. My jaw would be tired like quickly. It would be tight. My jaw muscles would like, you know, tighten up. So I get a pump in your jaw. It sounds crazy, but it's true. Avery telling people and talking about her, just frustrating because you don't have her name in your mouth. Well, Avery, who gives a fuck? You know what I'm saying? Who cares what people... Listen, people gossip all the time. You young, and I get it, so, like, to you, it's a big deal. Listen, if you ain't doing it, then don't worry about it. The truth comes to light at some point. You know what I mean? If people, you know, are accusing you of doing something, it's for everybody. I don't care who you are, not just Avery. I know it's frustrating. It's annoying. It makes you feel some type of way. I get it. I know what it's like. But if people are accusing you of stuff, claiming you did this or did that, talking shit about you behind your back, gossiping about you, spreading rumors about you, whatever, let them do it. It's not your job to try to do damage control, come up behind them and over-explain yourself to everybody. If you said, hey, I didn't do X, Y, and Z, that's not me, then now you got to leave it be. Simple. There's no point in stressing yourself about it. Like, well, okay, I got to go talk to them. I got to go over there and chase behind the rumors. People going to talk regardless. We can't control that. Let them be stupid. Let them believe what they want to believe. What you do is you keep operating with your, you know, with integrity. You keep doing what you know is right. Okay? Keep being you, as long as that's not you, as long as that's not the shit you've been doing, right? As long as what they saying about you ain't true, then keep doing what you do. Focus on you. And either they're going to realize at some point that they had it all mixed up and wrong about you, or they're not. But either way, that don't let this shit phase you. In a way, sometimes people that, you know, that's the goal that folks have. They want to make you feel uneasy and disturbed and get you, you know, riled up, get underneath your skin. Make you, you know, they watch you kind of get uncomfortable. Fuck that. Fuck them and fuck that. Straight up. Straight up. You know what I mean? And you know, what's the most sad about it too is when it's somebody who is supposed to be cool with you and they have the wrong idea about you. And they think you did something that you didn't do, and they really believe it. They're fixated on it. They're like, no, I know you did this. I know you did. And you're like, no, I didn't. They're like, you're lying, you're lying, you're lying. At some point, you got to just throw up your hands and say, well, listen, I can't convince you. I'm not going to try to. If you don't trust me or don't believe what I'm saying, oh, well, I've told you what it is. The shit is the same from the day one I told you to the second time I told you, third, fourth, fifth. I keep telling you, yo, this didn't happen, or yes, this did, you know, whatever the story is. If it hasn't changed because it's simply true, and you know it's true, but they don't want to believe that, listen, ain't shit you could do about that. People are going to believe whatever they want to believe. You got to make the conscious choice to say, well, I tried. I tried to tell you. You didn't want to believe me. I'm done with it now. I'm done with it. And if you ain't already there, ever, you're going to get there at some point. And if they meant to be in your life, if they meant to be cool with you, right, then they'll catch on and be like, okay, well, I wonder why they keep telling me the same thing, even though I don't believe them. And they're sticking with that story. Eventually, they're going to have to make a choice, either believe you or give you benefit of doubt and say, I'd rather have this person back in my life than to not. You know, I would rather not let this be the reason why we don't talk to each other no more. Or they're going to believe what they want to believe, still doubt you, still think negatively of you, and then go a separate way and you go your own way. But whichever way it goes, it's going to be okay. All right? Remember that. And that's to everybody. It's frustrating as hell, I get it. But, hey, you got to let that shit go. Got to. Like I said, if you know the truth, then that's all that matters. You've explained yourself. At least say something. Like if you said, hey, no, that's not the case, right? Then, you know, you've done your job. Let's see. Can't eat a lot of sugar. Somebody like fruit. Oh, yeah, whenever I put those links in the chat, Bunny, as soon as I saw him talking about this stuff, I right away was like, oh, I know some stuff about this. And I didn't want him to feel like, oh, this is the cure, this is the answer, but I want him to feel like, okay, there's hope. Because what he said to me, you know, I saw that, and it is sad, but like, I'm not the kind of person to be like all doom and gloom and give up and like, oh, well, that's it. Nice knowing you. You know, it was cool knowing you for the time period we did, and I guess we'll see you. You're going to leave Earth in a few months. No, fuck that shit. If you can do something about living, right? If you can save your own life, if you can actually do something to make it to where you don't check out early, you better do that shit. You better fight for your life. Literally. I'm not the kind of person to be like, well, you know, somebody tell you, this is your prognosis. You got a few months left. No. Nope. Nope. A person in that position should be, in my opinion, be willing to do anything they can to save their life. You know what I mean? Take power into their own hands and not just be like, oh, well, the doctor said this. Fuck what that doctor talking about. That doctor ain't God. Straight up. That doctor don't fucking, I see the future. You're not going to be here in 6 months. Fuck that shit. That doctor don't know what the fuck they talking about. That's what they think. You know what I'm saying? I know of plenty of stories, and the reason why I say this is because I know of plenty of stories of people being told they have a certain window of time left. And they did some things, made certain decisions, and literally beat the odds, right? Even if they live for, you know, a few more months, even if they beat what the doctor was talking about. But a lot of times in situations where I've seen stories like that, they end up living years and years past what the doctor said. Their lives continue way beyond what the doctor said. And see, people get fucked up. They hear news like that and they get sad, they get depressed, they get discouraged, and they start to think, okay, well, I have this much time left, so now I'm going to do X, Y, and Z, and just do all the things I thought I wanted to do my whole life. But now I only got this much time left, so let me just hurry up and do these things. Cool, yeah, still do the things you want to do before you leave this earth, but it doesn't mean that's now you only have this much time to do it. Really, I think the focus should be is to, while you still trying to enjoy your life and do the things that you always wanted to do, in tandem, do the things that could possibly save your life. Just do them. Find a way to manage that. Everything else is irrelevant, straight up. A whey protein powder, 0-carb mug cake. Oh yeah, I've seen that one, buddy. That's the one you sent me. It looked good. I haven't tried it yet because I don't have no protein powder. I haven't bought protein powder in like almost 6 years. Yeah, it honestly might be longer. I think the last time I had protein powder was probably like 2019, maybe 2020. I just stopped using protein powder for real. So it's been like at least 5 or 6 years, something like that. But maybe if I decide to do it, I might go ahead and get some, or just try some type of like alternative ingredient, swap it out. You don't have feelings? You just had to get your jaw straightened back out? No dental problems ever? I got you. Yeah. Like Chris said, fuck them. You know, and not in a way like saying, you know, fuck them, wish bad on them, but like fuck what they talking about. You know what I mean? You know, if it's somebody that you value, somebody that's your friend, family member, whatever, you know, it's sad. It's really, really sad. Really sad. But sometimes they got to just hit their head a few times. If they want to think ill of you, unfortunately, sometimes it's going to be that way. If you didn't do what they say you did, then you have to maintain that, right? Stand on that and let them know, like, hey, what the fuck? Like, you keep saying this stuff, but that's not what happened. Tell them, let them know. But at some point, you know, you're going to get tired of repeating yourself, and it's going to be like, well, whatever you want to think at this point, at this point, you're making me not give a fuck. You know what I mean? Now to get you to a place where you're saying, well, you know what? I don't need you in my life. You know what I mean? I'm cool with not having you in my life, because if you want to think so bad about me, even though you say you know me, or I thought you know me, yeah, we might have had some issues, but if you want to think that kind of shit about me, so be it. If you don't want to believe what I'm telling you, so be it. I mean, you can't, like, what can you do to, like, prove it to them? Like, oh, you know, some things you can't just directly prove and say, well, here's, you know, and then like show a videotape of like from like God's perspective. You know what I mean? It's like a recording of like a period of time. Say, well, this never happened. See, look through the portal of life. You know what I mean? Here's a time machine. We can go back and see what took place. Like, no, you can't do that. So you gotta just be like, it's just whatever at that point. It's sad, but it is what it is. All you can do is pray for them to one day wake up and see the truth. And that's it. Just keep doing you. Focus on you. If you ain't done anything, then screw it. Exactly. Females tend to be more affected by things like that. No offense. Yeah, that's true. That's true. You will lose sleep over someone not liking you. Yep. Or you could, but that's also a choice. Like, things only affect us to the level that we allow. Simple. And I know it's like easier said than done. Like, some things will mess with you, and it's hard to like shake that. But you have to say, you know what? I'm gonna make the conscious choice to say, no, I'm not gonna be bothered by this. I'm not gonna think about it. I'm not gonna worry about it. Emotions. I'm gonna tell you all this. As real, you know, triggering emotions are, because they just happen. Things, you know, that we experience or see or hear or whatever, they trigger certain emotions. They evoke certain emotions in us. That's natural. But the way we process those feelings, or how we end up feeling, you know, about it, is a choice. We can be, you know, quote unquote triggered by something, but how do we handle that? You know what I mean? If someone says some dumb shit to us, I'll use a perfect example. Being black, someone calls us the N-word. Someone says that word, you either get mad about it and want to fight them, or you be like, I don't give a fuck. Like, that don't mean shit to me. It's just a word. It's a choice. You may not like that they say that. Right, that's valid. That makes sense. Like, I don't like that this dumbass person said that shit to me. But are you going to let it piss you off? Or are you going to be like, oh, they're just dumb. Like, they just show me that they're an idiot. You know what I'm saying? That they had a goofy, dumbass person that I do not want to be around. Because they talk like that. Or they're trying to be malicious on purpose by trying to call me that, thinking that they're going to hurt my feelings or get a reaction out of me. Well, guess what, buddy? I don't give a damn. You know what I mean? See, it's a choice. It's a choice. We are in control of our own feelings. The emotion creeps up. Something happens. And two, I'm sure most people, even around my age, can attest to this. That, like, there'll be moments in your life where things that affected you in the past don't affect you the same way now. Like, things that might have bothered you before don't bother you now. You see what I'm saying? And that's a choice. It's like, oh, well, now I don't care about that. It don't faze me. You know? But you said you kind of agree with the fact that it affects women more? Yeah. Hey, men and women are different in a lot of ways, you know? It's just, it is what it is. It is a fact of life. You know, good or bad, however you want to look at it, it's a fact of life. Yeah. Yeah, no, man. Listen, Chris, always keep it real, because no matter how people seem to act behind the truth, no matter how upset it might make some people or how appreciative it might, some people might appreciate it, I think overall people respect it. You know what I mean? Even if they don't like to hear the truth, they respect it. Or at least they have to. It's simple. The truth has to be respected. Yep. Yep, then leave it alone. Exactly. Avery, just leave it alone. It ain't that big a deal. We understand you're young, so it's, a little bit more challenging for you. But trust me, what you talking about right now, Avery, in a year from now, maybe even in a month from now, this shit is not going to matter. It ain't going to mean nothing. You might even laugh at it. You might be like, wow, that shit was stupid. Real quick though, y'all, well here, I'll ask this in a minute. You say, oh, it's not supposed to live at all. See what I'm saying? Doctors will say shit and then be like, oh, we had it wrong. Like, yeah, you did. They misdiagnose people all the time, number one. I'm not going to get off into that too much, but that happens a lot. Doctors will say, oh, you got this, when really it's something else. Or really it might not even be nothing like that. It might just be a simple little change that they need to do, and then now you good. Or at least you don't have to suffer the way they was talking about. You know what I mean? Doctors, they are not God, bro. These doctors don't know half the time what the hell they talking about. They don't. Straight up. I think the best place to go to, and I will always stand on this, go to a functional medicine doctor. If you having any issues, unless it's like something, life-threatening, right? Because if you need to take some blood pressure medication to keep from having a heart attack or some shit like that, and your blood sugar's out of whack, okay, get the medicine, take it, but only for a certain period of time. Nobody should have to be stuck taking stuff for the rest of their life. You know what I mean? It don't make no sense for a person to start taking some shit today, and then 5, 6, 10 years down the road, they're still taking the medication. Like, why? Why the fuck are you still taking this? Did you not learn? You know what I'm saying? Because whatever a person did to get them in that state of health, to where they needed medication to not die, they can do some shit to undo that. They have to change their lifestyle. Simple. They can't keep living and doing what they've been doing, displaying the same habits, and expect to just, oh, well, it's going to be okay because I got these pills. Yeah, okay. See how far it gets you. Usually people in that situation, unfortunately, end up getting worse. And they end up having to be put on more medication. And then they end up having to be put on medication to counteract the effects of other medication. It's crazy shit. Now, come on, man, wake up, folks. Chris say your old man has cancer, changed his diet, and he experienced better health almost immediately. See what I'm saying? Tell your dad about fasting though, Chris. He's a Gemini, so I know he's more open-minded than most folks. What's up, GED? What up? What we philosophizing? What's up? We just talking about a whole lot. What up, though? How you doing today? Happy Wednesday. By the way, good to see you. Yeah, but tell your dad about that, Chris, fasting. Tell him, there's videos on YouTube right now, bro. Look up fasting and cancer, okay? You'll find there's a lot of information on that. Plenty of people, and I don't want to say this because, people get funny about it, but like people have experienced, I'll use it this way. I'll say it like this. People have experienced really, really, really good results, if you get what I'm saying, in relation to being diagnosed with something like that by fasting. Meaning, the issue is pretty much not there anymore. Okay? Through fasting. Yeah, Avery, read the chat, Avery. Read what J-Dog said. Yep. Perfectly said, J-Dog. Shout out to you, bro. You said that perfectly. Yep. Yeah, definitely prayers go out to Chris's dad. 100%. Especially with him being a fellow Gemini. Not just because of that, but that's pretty cool. You know what I mean? So, yeah. Major prayers. All right, so pure, no carb, vanilla. Okay, got you. Yeah, just ignore it, Avery. Yeah, you can't do nothing about it, exactly. You gonna take a nap? Okay, that might be a good idea. Appreciate you stopping by, Avery. Take care of yourself, all right? It's gonna be okay. Trust and believe, it's gonna be okay. Yep. Yeah, everybody that's still alive today definitely has a purpose. You know what I mean? It's just like, I'll say this too. This is like a little philosophy I have. But just because you have a destiny in life doesn't mean you will always see it. And I know it sounds kind of fucked up, but I'm going to just keep it real. In the sense that, like, a person could make choices that could, prevent their potential from manifesting. Like, just because God has a plan for you doesn't mean it's always going to pull through, because free will is the thing. Plenty of people, I'll use the example, passed away because they OD'd on some shit. That wasn't their purpose. That wasn't supposed to be their destiny. But they made a conscious choice using their free will that led them in a fucked position. Ended their life prematurely before they could actually, bring to fruition what they came here to do. You see my point? So don't ever take for granted like, oh yeah, God has a plan for me, so I'm just gonna do whatever and I'll just be saved one day. No, it's like there's a parable or something where like I forgot where I saw this, but it's like a little thing where a person's on the roof because their whole town flooded. They jump up on the roof, right? And they're worried about drowning. They don't know how to swim, so they get on the roof of their house and there's water all around them. Okay, somebody comes to them in a boat first, all right? And they're like, somebody had actually, yeah, they think it was something like, I forgot exactly, it's like 3 different stages, but like 2 of them I'll say for sure, that I can remember. But somebody comes up to them in a boat, like, here, hop in. Come on. The person's like, no, it's okay, God will save me. It's okay, God will save me. And then the boat says, all right, well, we'll see ya, Next, a helicopter come in. Here, get in the helicopter, we're trying to save you. No, God will save me. It's okay, God will save me. I don't, no thank you. Thank you, but no thank you. I'm good. God will save me. Then the helicopter flies away. But then next they drown. The water comes up, they drown. And it's like, well, what happened? Well, God sent the boat. God sent the helicopter. Here, come on. Like, I'm sending these things. So, sometimes blessings comes in ways that we may not expect, right? We have opportunities presented to us that we might be like, no, something better, something, Sometimes, you got to just pay attention. And if there's help coming to you, I'm not going to say always take every bit of help that comes your way, but if, You can determine for yourself. Use your discernment. Sometimes, sometimes it's that's God. So don't discount that. Don't be like, oh well, there's something else. This ain't the one for me, or this is no, man. Nope. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, like if a person in a situation where they unfortunately using something, putting chemicals in their body, substances in their body, and they had a wake up call, it don't mean go back and they say, well, not, no, it's because it don't seem like that's time yet. No, the wake up call, it happened. That's God telling you, hey, stop this shit, cut it out. You know what I mean? Yep. I think y'all get what I'm saying, man. Y'all are intelligent folks. Y'all know what I'm talking about. That's another point too, J Dog. Yeah, just smile about it, like just be chill. It'll make them mad. And it's not for the purpose of making them mad, but just it'll show them that you're unbothered, and they'll start to wonder, like, well, damn, if this is true about her, then why she act like it? It's not a big deal. Maybe because it's not true. Maybe because it's just some gossip bullshit. You know what I mean? So Yeah, okay. So we caught up. All right, so let me get some of this tea real quick. I'm gonna come right back. Don't forget to like the video. All right, like the video, sub to the channel. Check out Bunny Harlot Q. She's about to go live here in a few, as well as GED. She does music, very, very talented, very talented. CW as well for fitness content. And my boy J Dog for the streaming, like me. Okay. So yeah, folks, I appreciate y'all. Like the video, subscribe today. I'll be right back. All right, y'all, I'm back. Let's see. GD said, did you see what I sent you on Discord? Hope you like it. Oh, no, I haven't checked it yet. I'm going to do a song for Siren too. Okay. Okay. Let me see. Let's see here. Yo, you know what's crazy about this? Yo, thank you, by the way. What's so trippy about this, because, you know, I look at the numbers too, right? The file size is 2.85. And I know you kind of like been coming around the show lately, so you're kind of new, you know, to the channel. But like any combination of 5s, 2s, and 8s is like a big deal to me because my birthday's May 28th. You know what I mean? So anytime I see it could be 258, 285, 582, anything like that, that's crazy. The megabyte, the file size is straight 2.85. That's crazy. What the fuck? And then too, like the lyrics. It's got a 5. I'm looking at the 5 and then the 8 and the 2. I mean, you know, sometimes we, you know, it's not like we gotta look too much into the numbers, but it's just cool to notice. For me, it's always just observational stuff that I pick up on. Like, oh wow, look at that, interesting. Interesante. Let me check this out real quick. Hold up. Yo, that's sick as fuck. Yo, shout out to GED, man. Green Eye Devil in the chat. Damn, that was sick. And that's creative too. That's hella creative. Man. And see, you know what's amazing about you, GD? You come up with lyrics like hella fast. You know what I'm saying? That to me is like beyond your talent when it comes to singing and whatnot. The fact that you can think of lyrics like that. Shout out to GD, man. She did a song that she sent to me. Amazing, amazing job. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Syrian would love that. You'd have her dancing and all type of stuff. She'd be singing along with you. Man, hell yeah. No, thank you. That was dope. I never had nobody do nothing like that for me. Straight up, I appreciate that. That could be like a theme song, you know what I'm saying? That's sick. That's hella sick. Yo, as soon as I get the setup and have like the OBS and everything, the, what they call that? Yeah, the capture card and everything set up, I will be playing that for sure. 100%. If that's okay. If that's okay. But no, that was dope. O said 8 today. Hell yeah, okay, shout out to little O. Yeah, I told you, he gonna be talking. You know, the biggest thing is just talking to him, talking with him, spend time with him. You know what I mean? I mean, obviously you spend time with him. But like, yeah, just like try to have full-blown conversations with him. You know what I mean? One thing I will say, and I'm not saying you do this, buddy. A lot of parents, they'll do baby talk with their kids and whatnot. I think, you know, with my son, I would just talk to him straight up. I don't be like, you know, boo boo boo, you know. Nah, I mean sometimes I'll be like that, but for the most part, I'll look at him and I tell him, hey, you know what I mean? Just talk to him straight, like real direct. You know what I'm saying? You got to. You know, that's sick though. Shout out to your boy. He never did baby talk either. Yeah, because that's not how they're going to talk. Exactly. That's not how you want them to learn talk. Yep. 100%. Yeah, I've always been, like when I was young, and I had my nieces and nephews around me, sometimes I kind of would do little stuff like that, but then I caught on quickly. I'm like, oh, well, that does make sense to just talk to them like, you know, like normal people. Like obviously you would frame things a certain way because they are young, right? And also help like elaborate certain things, help them understand certain things, you know, at different stages of their life. But yeah, just talk to them straight up, you know. But yeah, man, a lot of good stuff happening, a lot of great energy, great people. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you can have a soothing, voice without doing the baby talk. Exactly. Yep. I agree 100%. Yep. Y'all got the right idea though. You know what I mean? Yeah, some parents they be like they be baby talking and yeah, it's just to me it's not effective. You know, because kids emulate stuff. You know what I'm saying? They will literally mock and repeat. So however you want them to talk, that's how you gotta talk to them. Whatever you want them to do is how you gotta do. Like for me, if I were to eat chips and stuff, I know it sounds crazy, but like I'm kind of particular in a way where there's certain things I don't want to do in front of my kid because I don't want him to see that and then it be in his memory bank. And then when he gets older, like I quit smoking cigarettes after my son was born. You know, it was a few months later, he was still like a baby, like a newborn essentially, but I quit smoking. I'm like, nah, because I've quit before in the past here and there and would stop for like a year or so or 6 months and then go back to it. Man, after having him, I was like, nah, nope. I still vape. And I tried my best not to, you know, have that around him. I don't want him to see it, but, yep. Yeah, man. Yeah, there's just some habits. I was like, let me switch it up. And that was the inspiration, too, for me to get back in shape because I'm like, I want my son to remember his dad being healthy, being fit, looking like a superhero, you know what I'm saying? I want the image he has of me to be like that. That way, when he gets older, and he looks at photos of me, he could also be like, okay, well, my dad's like this. I don't want him to have a fat dad and be like, oh, well, then I guess I'll be fat like my dad. Like, fuck no. Hell no. Do as I say, not as I do, is responsible, logical with kids, right? Exactly. Because then they're going to get curious and be like, well, why can they do it and I can't? You know, there's plenty of things my parents did growing up that I would see them do and they would like try to, you know, keep me away from it or, you know, say, oh, it's not for you, but then they do it, and I'd like I'd sneak off in their room sometimes, or like, you know, get curious, what's this up here? You know what I mean? I'm not gonna try to out my parents or nothing by saying this, but I've stumbled across some things, and I was like, oh, whoa, what is this? When I was hella young, and I'm like, oh, look at, what is this? You know, but yeah, yep. But all right, y'all, put a 1 in the chat. We gotta do this again. 1 in the chat to pick that door, 2 to pick this one. All right, 1 for that, 2 for that. All right, boom. That's a 1. That's a 2. Which door are we gonna do? It's up to you. You say, you know, when your daughter comes in your room, get out the drawer, right? Yeah, I bet. Shout out to the last couple nights. You know what I mean? All the great conversations. If you know, you know. If you was there, then you know. 2 is this one. Thank you. Okay, so we're going straight ahead now. I bet you have. I bet you. I'm just over here maintaining, you know, just maintaining. I'm not gonna get this. Actually, no. Okay. You don't have a problem admitting? Right. You're so weak, then you're so weak. You're so strong. I mean, you know, it's just, I haven't always been that way, obviously, you know, but I'm not with nobody right now, so, like, it's a little bit easier for me to do. Now, if I was in a relationship, though, I'm gonna be careful what I say. We ain't got that many people in chat right now anyway. I'm not retaining shit. Straight up. Just, you know, I'm like, this ain't, I guess, really ain't talking in code in a way, kind of, sort of, but every day possible, you know, at least once, like a minimum thing for me. That's all I'm gonna say. More than that, great, that's a plus. As long as I got energy. Sometimes, yo, I've been in a position where I've had like a long ass day at work, be drained, tired, you know, ready to call it a day, and they be like, "Hey, you wanna?" I'm like, "Yeah, hey, I'm awake now. I'm awake now." You know what I mean? I don't know if it's high testosterone or what, but like that's just how I am. Master your domain, right? Yeah, exactly. Yep. 8 days a week. That's it, right?
Mom always said that there
if
was
only,
no
right?
scrap I
If only we
wouldn't pick
could.
up. I can't help it. I need to see what's underneath. And if it's still wounded, well, then it's my job to fix it. I know I can't mend any of this. But who am I if I give up now?
Yeah, some folks be like every day, you know. Some women be like every day. Like, yeah, every day. Every day. I got you, buddy. Do your thing. I'm gonna stop by. Oh shit, come on, bruh. I'm gonna stop by the show. See the Mass Effect screen, you know. Love you too, buddy. Honey bunny. Like honey buns. Oh wait, no pun intended. No pun intended. Oh shit, come on. Breakfast, lunch, and dinner every day. That's another way of putting it. Straight up. Yeah. Stop by Bunny Show. Yep. I'll be here for a little while, y'all. I'll be here. Okay. We got a ways to go with this. Bunny said it. I don't. She's like, I'm not taking part in this conversation. She said, well, that's my cue. There she go, Bunny Harley Q, y'all. That's hella funny. Yeah, I don't really talk about this stuff that much, but I'm not a shy person. You know what I mean? We just gotta be careful. We gotta be careful because of the platform. You know what I mean? That's all. But on after hours, man, everything's fair game. You know, the kids should be in bed by then any damn way, right? Yeah, I thought that was funny too. If you make you blush, you must have something really wild. Yeah. So I'm like, whoa. That's why, like, I gotta be careful. Even when we get to after hours. Because I do have a habit of just being like super blunt and direct and saying shit, be like, damn, he just said it like that. Okay. Well, there's no confusion about what he talking about, you know? So, but yeah, I actually got to work twice as hard to frame things a certain way or say them a certain way. Because if I just go based off natural thoughts that come to mind and they just come out, you know, oh yes. I think a lot of people would be like, okay, Oron, okay, I see you. Okay, good. Sub to the channel. Oh shit, we got the boss. Oh shit. Oh no, Ronan, no, he didn't want to get you banned. He's cool. I know him in real life. No, he wasn't trying to get you banned. He's a Gemini like me, so that's his sense of humor. Sometimes he got like a real blunt way of saying stuff. He's like you're saying borderline bannable things. Which, look, I'm gonna just keep it real. If twofold things, right? And there's always a double standard, but that's okay. Sensible people understand these things. If you weren't a woman, and also if like you wasn't like a part of the community, like a friend of the show, I think that most people, like if you were a guy and they didn't know you, you know, it would go more against you to say some of those things. You know what I mean? People are like, because you know, when a woman says certain stuff, it's kind of like, okay. But when a guy talks certain ways, it's like, man, get your weird ass out of here, bro. Why you talking like that, bro? Why you say, hey man, take that shit on somewhere, you know? Take your weird ass on, boy. Don't nobody want to hear that shit. Yep. I'm gonna be careful in saying this too, but it's almost like when you see, you know, two ladies being friendly to each other. You know, it's different than two guys. No offense, people perceive it a different way. You know what I mean? Men and women both would look at that and be like, oh, okay, look at that, yeah. Whereas, you know, only certain people would look at the other way of doing that to be like, oh, okay, well, you know, they just love each other and they just care, you know. Leave them be, that's just, let them live their life type shit. Now, some people, it might spark something in them. You know what I mean? Okay, bro, okay, this asshole. I gotta lock in. Oh, fuck. Oh, man, bro. Wish me luck, y'all. Wish me luck. I gotta watch every damn thing this dude does. Shit. Come on, bro. Okay, good, good, good. Okay. Oh shit. Alright. Come on, man. Oh my god. Well, you know, that's okay, man. That was a practice run anyway. We're good. We're good, cuh. Hey, bro. Hey, it's okay. Hey, it's all right. It's all right. 2 hours almost. Okay. Let me see all the details. Okay. Yeah, I would have loved to make it out that fight, but the odds were stacked against us in that situation.
Tell me about Jerome.
He was better than me. I should have tried harder.
Not everyone can be saved. Not here.
Fair point.
Jay stuck by me when no one else would. He deserved better.
No, I just read the chat. Shout out to GED. You got Bunny to 200 motherfucking subs. Damn right. Damn right. That's what I'm talking about. Shout out to Bunny. Congratulations, by the way. I'm finna stop over there and say hey. But first, GED said, "Are you serious? Really thought?" No, he wasn't. No, he wasn't trying to get you banned. Like I said, I know him in real life. You know what I mean? No, he ain't like that. He's you know, he's the Gemini sun, but Scorpio moon. You know what I mean? So you know, a little different kind of vibe. But yeah, no, he's cool people. I actually grew up with him. You know what I mean? Yep, Ronan. I've known him since shit, like at least high school. You know what I mean? The lady has known you for a while though. She's seen her talk to you. Right? Yeah. She knows that you're holding back. Right? No, I get that. I definitely get that. You and Delaney both a little wild, ain't you? Wild child. Said something. Delaney straight up said she's like the other motorists can approve it. Yeah, I noticed that. I saw it too, and I thought about it, and I think I did hit show. I'm one of those kind of people where I'm kind of different. Like I'll do things because I think they're funny, and I have to kind of gauge within myself. Like, is this a good judgment call? But I saw your comment. I know exactly which one she was talking about, and I think when I looked at it too, and I was like, let me not touch it yet, because most of the stuff that you were saying, I was just hitting show on, just hitting approve show, you know, because I'm like, hey, it's sparking the conversation. Oh man, what's wrong with me? But no, like when she said that, and she was like, oh, I'm not gonna approve that. I'll leave it up to somebody else. I was like, okay, well, I'll do it then. You know what I mean? I'll hit show. You know? Yeah, hey, trust me, folks. I'm a, like I said, I'm a certain type of way. Sometimes I'll do things just for the plot because I think it's funny. Within reason, you know, within reason. I'm not going to be doing no crazy, reckless stuff, you know what I mean? But yeah, some stuff is acceptable. And plus, folks, look, you know, at that time of night, too, we're all grown. There's nobody that should be up at that time that's, you know, of a certain age, and if they're raised right, they know to dip the hell up out of there. You know what I mean? If anything, Syrian might have to put age restriction on that video. But yeah, it's like, hey man, it's all in good fun. We just talking. Some people though in the chat, like I guess they have different mindsets, different like cognitive level, different levels of processing things, and some people they get up in there and they start taking stuff serious, and they're like, oh, and they, you know, so I hate to say it like this, but the internet is full of weird people, right? So you do, in a way, have to kind of watch what you say, but it doesn't mean that you can't have fun and, you know, crack jokes, even if it is a little suggestive sometimes, you know? And hey, if it turns into something between people, okay, that's cool, but then that's like on the private back end, you know what I mean? That's a whole different story. But you know, some people, they end up getting off into the chat and they start talking about certain things as if it's like, you know, like they really gonna do something. It's like, okay, well, hey, that's neither here nor there. Plus, nobody in their right mind is going to be talking about that in public anyway. Like, oh yeah, I'm going to get you and do this. And I was like, okay, bro. All right. Just hush. You know what I'm saying? Hush your ass up. Let me see. Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, I know. She was like, I can't do that. She was laughing so hard. She's funny. Yeah, I remember. I remember exactly what you said. You hit show all GD comments. Yeah. 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 Yeah, it does get the algorithm going. Yeah, and plus two people in the chat. It's you know, there's more likely people in the chat that are like decent people, right, than ones that are like strange. So usually it'll get the ball rolling. Plus the host of the show, whoever's hosting the show, it'll be like the ball becomes in their court of how they navigate that comment, whether they either want to say something about it, address it, ignore it, or if they want to use it as a bridge point to further the conversation. You know what I mean? They can either dead it right there, maybe just make notice of it and that's it, or they take it and they run with it. You know what I'm saying? And last night, Syrian, there was something she kind of like was like, okay, bobbing and weaving, and other stuff she was like, oh, okay, yeah, well, yeah, well, to that fact, That was a great show though, man. That was lit. Y'all be keeping me up late though, man. And it's funny because like the first damn day that she did a show like that, I literally that night was like, I'm trying to go to bed early tonight, so it's gonna be a short show. We're gonna do like a few hours, and that's it. And then my show ended up running a little bit long. Then she ended up going live like right after me, like right as I'm ending my show, and I was like, oh man. I'm like, okay, let's go on over here. I'm gonna kick it for a little bit. Her show went on for like damn near 5 hours. I was like, oh shit. You know what I mean? It's all good though, man. I have fun. The one good thing about Gemini is, we're pretty adaptable. So like, even if I have concrete plans, I'm not like gonna be like, oh, it has to be this way. Has to be, because hey, there's wiggle room. You gotta live life, right? Yep. Because there's nothing wrong with like keeping to the plan. I think context matters, right? Nuance with most things in life. But some things you will kind of miss out on, or memories that could have been created. Now you have a story now because you did kind of just acclimate to the situation and say, okay, well, I'll roll with this for a little bit, see what happens. As opposed to saying, no, I'm going to turn in for the night and that's it. Now the next day, unless you really had somewhere you had to be, well, you done missed an opportunity for an awesome time or awesome experience, awesome conversation, just a funny memory at the very least, So, but yeah, everybody's different. It's in to be offended nowadays, right? Yeah, and we can't like be too concerned with saying, okay, well, I gotta do this and do that so I don't offend nobody. Some people, look, you can put things in the nicest damn way. You can put stuff in the most sugar-coated way. You can say things in the most censored damn way, and some people still get all twisted up about that shit. So I got to the point where I'm gonna be respectable. I'm gonna be sensible. I'm gonna talk like I got some sense. But some shit I'm not going to bend over backwards and try to like appease everybody and their feelings and all that. Because, bro, you tire yourself out doing that. You'll drain the hell out yourself trying to say like, oh, I got to watch what I say here. And I can't use these certain words. And, now what you going to say? Now you're going to be speaking in the most vague type of ways because now you can't even say nothing because, oh, well, that person's going to get mad. Well, that's on them. Maybe they just extra damn sensitive. Why is that my problem? I'm not going to go out of my way to be an asshole. Or to say really off the wall shit. But at the same time, I'm not finna work overtime too much. You know what I mean? To like say, oh, well, I can't say that. There's some things I'll be careful with, and other things I'm just gonna straight up say. And however people take it, that's it is what it is, cuz it is what it is. Right. Don't get started on who's the most suppressed competitions. Right. Yeah. Syrian was interacting. because of it too. Remember when the one King comment got frozen on screen is dying? Yeah, no, for sure. And she knows what she's doing too. Syrian is very intelligent as well. So she'll see stuff like that. She may not like dive into it. No pun intended. She may not dive into it, but she'll like have it there. And at the very least, people in the chat will be like, "Oh, look at that! Oh shit!" You know what I mean? It'll get the energy raised up, and it's good for views. Let's keep it real. YouTube is a fucking game, okay? It really is. You could build a great community on YouTube, 100%, and that is a great thing. But like at the same time, we got to keep in mind, YouTube is a game, and entertainment is an aspect to it, and also attention is a factor. The amount of views you get, the eyes that you get, subs, likes, all that shit. It matters. That shit matters. You know what I mean? It definitely matters. So, hey, I told her before she did the show, I was like, listen, that kind of topic is going to get a lot of attention. It's going to get a lot of views. It's going to get a lot of interactivity. And I can guarantee you this. Her views are relatively the same, some like higher than others, you know, and especially with the time frame that it happened. Pretty good. She did pretty good. I congratulate her on her shows. But the thing is, if you look at her shows, if she looks at the back end of it, right through the control panel and looks at the analytics and shit, I can guarantee you she'll see the chat rate and the amount of comments being left on those videos. Like as far as the chat, like the amount of chats that came through were probably way more, maybe even double compared to other shows she's done. And that's because, you know, that's stuff that anybody could talk about. Not everybody can talk about all other aspects because they're more so in a learning phase or whatever. They might come to the show and she's talking about other stuff, all spiritual guidance related stuff, and they're kind of like more so observational about it. You know what I mean? They're kind of just sitting in the back watching, listening. Okay, cool. They might have a few little things of input here and there, but they're more so there to learn and absorb information. Whereas a topic like what was going on and what she was talking about, what we was all talking about, everybody has opinions and thoughts and input about that. Most grown folks have some type of knowledge or experience when it comes to shit like that. You know what I mean? So yeah, it's gonna be a hype thing. It's gonna be way more interactivity. That's why maybe doing a show like that, or having a channel, maybe at the very least once a week, something like that, it would blow up. I wasn't playing when I said that. That shit might blow up. And as I said, at 7:44, my phone's on 47%. So 74447. Don't know what it means, but just notice that. Chrissy said Arlen was stuck. In a way, yeah. I was like, dude, this is too much fun. It's too much fun, too entertaining. I can't go to bed yet. You know what I'm saying? Can't go to bed yet, man. And I didn't have to do nothing right when I woke up, so I'm just like, fuck it. I ain't got to do nothing at 5 in the morning. You know what I mean? I ain't got nowhere I got to be right in the morning like that. So, yeah. You know what I mean? I could shift my schedule around a little bit, you know. The guy who invented sexual innuendo passed away. His wife is taking it really hard from somebody else. Damn. Shit. Anyway, yeah. Yeah, no, she is clever. Yeah. Yep. And I was actually thinking about getting you anyway, because I was like, okay, everybody has to be here for this. But then when she mentioned your name, she's like, oh, where's GD? I was like, okay, I got you. I was like, I'm going to send out the bat signal. You know what I mean? Because I was still actually actively in the middle of my show when she went live. So I couldn't just like really, it was hard for me to be in two places at once. And then at one point in my show, I had made some food. So I was like, okay, let me go ahead and eat. Because that was the first time I ate during the day too, like her. I was like, I got to eat something, bro. Days usually where I have them long fast, where I wait till like the very end of the day to eat. I tend to not work out them days, so I wasn't like too particular about eating. But at that point, I was like, okay, if I don't eat now, I'm not going to end up eating today. Because I'm going to be so distracted with everything else, the stream and then her stream and all this. I'm like, let me go ahead and eat. So I did an intermission break on my show so I could eat my food, and I ended up being gone for like 2 hours. And then I came back to my show. I was like, okay, we're going to have to wrap this up because now the stream just sitting here on and ain't shit happening. You know what I mean? So, But yeah, Syrian's hella cool, man. I met her actually some months ago. Yep. No, definitely cool people. Black Rose came. But that she was like the DRM crew. Right. And I'd be putting this. Maybe, you know, on after I'll explain this. I'll be putting this shit right here. Ahmad, what's up, bro? Gamer for life in the house, yo. Fried lock with the on top, bigger, not meat. Watch you up next with the right now. Need why I get the honey. See, meat why I make the monies. Gee, living in my car. Something. Wait, what did it say? Did he say what? How the song go? I can feel my fingers on my toes. And something. We are the Aqua team. Make the homies say ho, and the girlies want to scream. Y'all ever seen that show? Aqua Teen, Hunger Force. Yeah. #1 in the hood, G. Alright, we ain't got no shit to do with this. Alright, so look, we're gonna go here. Alright. Yeah, the BB is the same thing. Yep. The bad signal you've been called, that's right. Black Rose came. Yeah, she was like, yeah, the BBR crew was all that. Yeah, she didn't forget. She was like, oh, okay, yeah, we here now. Oh, by the way, y'all, this is the last mission of the game, okay? So we're actually going to attempt this now. Wish me luck. All right, because this is going to be a crazy-ass level. And there's something we have to do here a little bit different than we did coming here before. All right, there's stages and steps that we had to go through to further the story, and so now there's going to be like a secret ending that we're going to see, hopefully, if I do everything right. If I did everything right, we're going to see a secret ending, okay? That's why I had to come back to this game when I found out that there was an alternative ending. I'm like, oh yeah, I'm curious about that. Because this fucking story is so confusing. I just want to know, like, what the hell's going on. Yeah, okay. Let your imagination run wild with the MR. All right. Let me see. Yeah, we'll get that. Oh shit! I should have went over there. Damn it. Can I still do it? Let me see. Oh no, cuh. Damn. Can I get back? Oh man. Whoop. That's whack. We just gotta keep it rolling. You know what? It could. That's a good way of looking at it. I was thinking R still stands for, you know, what it stood for. Rescue. But it could. Hey, that's for the fact that the M stands for what it stands for, that R is interchangeable. Yeah, it can work for those too. Yeah, now that I think about it, yeah, it could, yeah. Yep. Absolutely. Let me see. Let's not get this yet. Actually, hold on. I don't know if I want this. Let me see how it works. Damn, I ain't hitting nobody? What? Come on, man. Oh, ain't that a bitch? Oh well, you know, it ain't worth it to me. I'm going back. Let me switch it back out. That's not a good power weapon. Fuck no. Nope. Give me my shit back. Thank you. Come on. Yeah, see? Way better.
I'm here for you. I killed the king for you.
What was he talking about? You brainstorming? Management? Nope. 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 Yeah, I'm getting that. Yep. Yep, that's perfect. That's perfect. Matter of fact, there's one spot we didn't even go to yet. Now this level, I've been kind of skipping over some parts of other levels just to save time. But given the fact that we're going to be fighting the final boss on this shit right here, I'm going to have to, damn it, I'm going to have to, oh, there was a third area we could, anyway, I'm going to have to, explore, like, pretty much every nook and cranny of this place. Like, every crevice. No, not that. Nope. Nope. Not that one. Nope, that ain't it. Damn. There we go. Are you still alive? No, we can't even get over there. I saw what you said. Well, it was close. Oh man. Okay. You say you feel like you passed this level? You talking about in the game? Am I even supposed to be going this way? No, okay, good. That's a good sign then. Oh shit, here, let's just go. Fuck this. Usually that's how it works. If the lasers go and you got one opening, you just gotta keep moving, keep running. Oh, fuck. Oh, yeah. Yep. Yep. You got the trophy, yep. Stage cleared. Mm-hmm. You know what, we should get, hold on, let me see what these are. Damn. Alright. How about... Maybe... This is a tough call, I'm not gonna lie. This is tough. I'm gonna get... Let's get this. Yep. Yep, alright. Alright, come on. Oh shit. That's a good woman right there, you know what I mean? Straight up. That's a W. That's a W. Oh man. Oh shit, okay, I gotta get it together. I'm getting distracted. Come on. We gotta lock in, man, lock in. Nah, bro. There ain't no way. Oh. That shit had like a little pendulum swing thing. Boomerang. Look at this. Man. Oh, what the hell? We gotta go. We gotta go. Man. A little bit intense right there. A little bit. Let me go over here. This is gonna take a hot minute because I gotta go everywhere. Like I said, we gotta check every little spot. See what all they got. See if we find some good shit. Stuff that we need. You know what I mean? Okay, there we go, yeah. Now, what the hell was that? Oh, okay. Yep. Get you up out of here. Okay, got your D&D, do your thing, do your thing. I'll be over there too here in a minute. Let's see something real quick. Come on. No. Oh. Maybe it's still right here. Oh no, bro. Oh no. Damn. Damn. Wait a minute. Come on. Nice. There we go. There we go. Yes, sir. Yeah, buddy. I'm getting this. Oh, shit. What the fuck I just do that for? I go back and get this one last one. Oh yeah, yep. Bunny's a pretty woman, you know what I'm saying? Like I said, I wasn't joking when I said this. We have a lot of really beautiful, amazing people come through. You know what I'm saying? Everybody, all of y'all. Not just the ladies, but amazing, beautiful, spirited people. People who are positive, intelligent, uplifting, motivational, inspirational. But yeah, special shout out to the ladies, man. Very, very beautiful ladies be coming by. Even if they just stop by to say hi, you know what I mean? So shout out to all y'all, you know? Keep doing your thing. Whatever y'all doing, just keep on doing it, you know what I mean? I'm gonna use one of these redraws since we got 7. I can get one. Use one? Motherfucker, bro. One more time. One more time. See, this would be acceptable if it had the vacuum bomb on it, but since it don't, we're gonna do it one more time. Okay, fuck this. Let's go. Let's go. No, 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 let's go. That's bullshit. We wasted hellas of them, man. I had 7 of them, right? This game, boy, I'm telling you. Hey, sometimes you get lucky, sometimes not so much with it. With that RNG shit, the random number generator. Yep. Get a lucky pull, and then sometimes it's like, no. Nope, nope, nope. Nope. We'll get that. It says it's a requirement, like you have to be so good looking in order to be part of the... Right, yeah, see? I agree. And it definitely helps. It makes a huge difference, you know what I mean? Because who wouldn't like that? You know? Yep. 100%. Right, exactly, yeah. Yep. Yeah, so it has to, there has to be some appeal other than that, right? Or at least it just makes it all an enjoyable thing. Instead of it being all like, oh, help me, please. Oh, it's like, oh, wow, nice. It's amazing. It's like an angel has come to me. You know? Pretty much. That's always a plus. Because it's kind of hard to almost say another word. Ooh.
Do you deserve that?
Oh boy. Oh yeah? Okay. I see, I see. Hey, hold on, GD, it's too early. Oh man. Oh man. We'll get through it, y'all. We'll get through it. I'm getting this, hell yeah. Most definitely. Matter of fact, hold on, y'all. Let me get some water real quick. Hold up. Give me just a second. I'll be right back. Hold on. Alright, y'all, I'm back, man. I'm back. Appreciate y'all patience. GD, you hella funny. Shout out to GD, man. That's true, though. That's true. Hey, and watch the show how you want to. You know what I'm saying? We cannot dictate what you do in your own home, you know? If you want to clean every room in your house, you know, feel free. You know what I'm saying? If anything, I think that's a great idea because, look, when I watch streams, I be getting stuff done too, you know? It's useful. It's like, okay, we can hang out. I can get some productivity in, you know? Oh, shit. Take care of things I need to. Do some chores and whatnot. Oh, come on. Hey, how you not gonna grab the ledge, bro? Why are they doing me like that? That's a freaking spot. Damn, look at all the tentacles. Bro, what's up, man? Ronan in the house. What's up? Playboy, playgirl. Yeah, we need that. How's your Wednesday going, bro? Happy Wednesday, happy Wednesday. Yeah, all the tentacles on the ground. Yep. They're getting sucked into the ground. But don't frown, it's gonna be okay. It's gonna do that anyway. Oh yeah, green M&M, yep. Yeah, yep. That was clever, Ronan, when you came up with that yesterday. Green M&M. Oh, here, let's do that. Alright. I'll come back to those. Oh, we must be getting ready to fight the boss. Did they give me all this health? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. It might be the case. Is it en route back to base? When I'm home base, gonna review the stream when you're sitting. I got you, I got you. Get home safe when you do. Get to wherever you're going safely and back home safely, bro.
I knew it was wrong, but I couldn't stop.
Okay, not the boss yet. Okay,
I can't change what I've done. I just want this to end.
Alright, we're good. Well then, since I can't come back this way, let me see. Is it a two-way? No, it's not. Nope, so let's get it now. Let's get it now. Alright, come on. Oh, shut up. I'll knock this tower out real quick. That shit up out of here. Oh. Hold on. Damn, how the fuck? You know what it is? I've been playing Final Fantasy so much that, like, I'm out of practice with this game, even though I just played this month last night. But I'm gonna tell y'all something. When I was playing this game every single day, back to back, like every day, this is all I streamed when I first got it. I got so damn good at this game. But it's like hitting backflips. If you be hitting backflips over and over and over, you get super good at it. And let's say if you stop hitting backflips for a period of time and you try to hit another one, your body's gonna be like, whoa, what are you doing, buddy? Why are you trying to do this? Why are you trying to, manipulate gravity? Why are you flipping us in the air like this? And your body's gonna be trying to hurry up and upright itself. You know what I mean? It's gonna be stiff. Oh, he said, GD, put your pants back on, by the way. Because, like, I already know. I already know how you watch the show. Okay, driving. I got you. Yeah, man. All good. All good, all good. We know you're here, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, definitely get safe. Or, yeah, get to where you're going safely. Oh, should I? Well, let's hold off because that right there, that doorway leads to the boss. I know for a fact it does. So by the time that we get, is that two-way? No, what the fuck? What's up with all these one-way ass rails, man? Damn. Hold up, let me think about this for a second. I'm gonna redraw on this. Fuck. This better be. No, man, see? One more time, one more time. We're taking that. Yep. Yep. This though, I'm gonna leave that there. We might find one more power weapon before we gotta go. Yeah, we should. Mm-hmm. Okay. Stiffness and huffing condition. Luckily, you have to go into a trade school specialized in that. Not really self-taught, but effective. Hey, she's out here saving lives, folks. We appreciate your service. You know what I mean? That's very what's the word? What's the word I'm thinking of? It's like a very compassionate. You know, there's another word I'm thinking of. I can't think of it though. But that's very, very compassionate, very loving, very caring. You know what I mean? It means a lot. Especially, you know, you can tell the dedication being self-taught. You know what I mean? That's true dedication. More people should be that way. Straight up. Oh shit. There's people out here that are in need. You know what I mean? Yeah, people like you that make the world a better place. God damn, hold up now, hold up. I might have to use, ooh, bitch, come back. There we go, there we go. Oh, ooh, I caught it. Oh, shit. Nice. Whoa. Ooh, shit, that was close. Whoa, buddy. Alright. Yeah, they died over there. They dropped the shit at them. Oh well. That's a oh well. That's a oh well. Okay, let me see about this. I got time this shit right. Ooh, that was hella close. God dang. Oh my God, yes. Yes. Oh my, dude. Wait. I think got the vacuum bomb on it though. You know what? Here, I'm gonna, we're gonna redraw this. Please, man. Hey, just fucking do the right thing, okay, game? Do the right thing. Come on. Alright. That's cool. Yep, that's cool. All good. I'm gonna come back, get to 28. I feel like it's lucky. You know what I'm saying? It's got the vacuum bomb on it. That's the only reason why I'm keeping it. That vacuum bomb is a really, really damn nice attribute. Oh, how fucking dumb was that? Alright, come on. Let's get up out of here. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh man. More lenient on orange shell, yeah. Oh man. Hard and dry, wet and soft. Yep. That's a win. That's a win. Really, depending on the person, it could be a win-win, you know? Win-win situation. A 360 win. Oh shit. Alright, I'm trying not to get hit. The health that we have now, we really have to conserve this shit because of the boss. So everything matters right now. Damn, motherfucker. You bitch. There we go. Ooh, boy. You say you got out your system? Oh, yeah? Full and filling. I see, I got you. Non-profit don't need insurance. Oh man. GD not just quick with the lyrics, you know what I'm saying? Clever. She's off the dome with it, you know what I mean? Quick-witted off the dome. Yeah, that shit was, yeah, we was working overtime for real. It was fun, but good lord, it was like the Wild West. Poetry, yeah, yep. No, everybody contributed to last night's craziness, you know what I mean? If anything, you know, I hate to say this, but since I have no problem taking accountability, I think I played a part in that, you know what I mean? Come on. Sometimes when I don't keep my comments to myself, it usually sparks off some shit. Like playing Final Fantasy and it was talking about Cindy and her open ass shirt. Like, oh, look at this. She's supposed to be a mechanic and her titties all over the place, you know what I'm saying? But it's like, as soon as I talked about that, the ladies in the chat got started and it was snowball effect. Straight up. Domino effect, snowball, however you want to put it. Snowball. You know, I should have known The guys will usually might think of something to say, but they might like, you know, be a little more, you know, haha funny about it. The ladies though, the ladies be like, honestly, you know, this may sound crazy. Men are more sexualized than women, as far as like outwardly, but, or how should I say it? I think women internalize it more possibly, you know what I mean? But like when you get to talking about, especially if there's other women in the midst, they get real comfortable. And boy, they'll say the wildest shit, you know what I mean? Straight up. So it's just like, you know, that I should have saw that coming. But it's okay. It turned into something pretty cool, you know? Fun times. And it was harmless because not like it's like, you know, a bunch of wild shit happening for real. You know what I mean? It's just a great conversation. Yeah, Hider show, yeah. Thank you. Definitely dedicated. It's a responsibility. Some people that come up in streams, they be like, yo, make me a mod. Like they think it's like some cool shit to like you get an award. No. Being a mod is like you become responsible. It's like it's a duty. I don't want to call it a burden, but you know, it's like, hey, if you're a mod on a channel, there's expectations that you're gonna regulate shit. You know what I mean? And if you don't, then it's kind of like, oh, why'd they make you a mod? You know what I mean? It's an honor, but also a duty. So it's like, okay, you got some level of responsibility, straight up. A lot of folks don't think of it that way though. They're like, hey, can I be a mod? Can I be a mod? For what? Why are you going to be a mod so damn bad? It's like asking for a job that you're not qualified for. You know what I mean? Or a job that's going to be so fucking difficult that you're like, oh, never mind. I don't want to do this. Like, yeah, you quitting day one? Uh-huh. Yeah, talk that shit again. You're like, your eyes is bigger than your belly. You know what I mean? Like, ooh, I want some of that. I want some of that food. No, you don't. You can't even eat all this. Yeah, I want that. It's like, why you order the large? Because I want it. Like, no, you don't. Your eyes is bigger than your belly. And then next thing you know, boom. Waste some food and shit. Like, yeah, I told your ass. You didn't need that. Mm-hmm. Your eyes is bigger than your belly. That the choice meme where he's sweating. Have you seen my profile picture? It sounds like me. Yeah. Just see what you feel guys say. Can't help it. Spiritual fight in the moon and the tide. Not doing it. Yeah, good thing we in a like kind of like leaving out the new moon cycle. If we was in a full moon, oh man. Imagine if Syrian did that show around the full moon. It would have been like, oh wow. It would have been fucking crazy. It would have been even more than what it was. I know that for a fact. I know that within my soul. Man, because listen, now not everybody's like this. I'm not like this, which is kind of ironic since I was born under the full moon, but maybe I have a little bit more control over it than most folks. But I've seen people do some wild shit under the full moon. Matter of fact, you'll hear about a lot of crimes being committed during full moon cycles. Like when the phase, you know, full moon phase, you'll hear about a lot of crazy shit happen. People out there be screwing and doing anything, okay? On the full moon. Getting drunk, going crazy. Alright? It happens. I've seen it. I know about it. But like me, like I said, I'm actually, I either get really, really tired or I get super energized, but I don't like lose my mind. You know what I mean? If anything, I feel like I said, I either get like really relaxed to the point where I just want to sleep all day, or I end up being like super fucking energetic and I'm just like, I just want to like do a bunch of shit, like stay busy, you know? Typically when the moon's full like that and I get energy like that, that's when I could stream for damn near 24 hours. Like I could stay up without sleeping. It's the weirdest shit. I'm either gonna sleep all day or I could be up all day. It's bizarre, you know? And what Sirian said last night too about people who are like moon dominant people or whatever, like we tend to be nocturnal, especially if you got like moon signs. like cancer. You got that like in your chart in certain places. Why the fuck? How can I get across this? Oh shit! I see. Oh shit. But yeah, like we tend to be night owls, you know. Yeah, still a mod on a few channels. Internet likes me. All the dirty pillows are coming out for sure. Yeah, all right. Wait. Oh, I see now. I see what you're saying. Yeah. What up, Chris? Welcome back, bro. It was Halloween before last. Something about the energy that day had the females at your job thirsty as fuck. Was it a full moon then? Was it like that? They usually chatted about normal stuff, but that day they kept asking. Oh yeah, yep. Yeah, and then too, Halloween, you know, I don't really celebrate it, not no more. But back in the day, I always would notice if I went out somewhere around Halloween, like to some type of event, you know, because when you're older, you don't really go trick-or-treating for real, typically. So like, you end up going places. This is like fucking, what is it, hopscotch? What is this shit? Damn, bro. Is this fucking bullshit? Damn, catch it. Alright. But yeah, people will be out there, they get to partying, drinking, and then it's like, Halloween feels like a day to like, it's like cosplay. So a lot of folks, they don't take the day serious, they don't feel like it ties in with their real life, so they're dressed up as somebody else, so they almost like take on a different persona. And in some ways, you could look at that in a spiritual sense. You know what I mean? You could be like, oh, well, shit. Some people be embodying certain energies on that day. You know? Sometimes in a good way, sometimes in a bad way. You get what I'm trying to say? Like, well, I'm just curious, what were the questions you'd be interested in knowing? The answers? Yeah, right? Yeah, Halloween is wicked, yeah. Yep. Like your family, your favorite position and what position you had. Oh well, yeah, them kind of questions. They was looking for something. At the very least, they wanted some type of like imagination stimulation. You know what I mean? At the very least. Oh, these were these ladies you worked with and shit? Is that what it was? So they be over there nosy as fuck over there fancy land, yeah. Yep, that's what I'm saying. Yep, they imagine stuff. Letting their thoughts run wild basically. Well, Chris, you could answer the question, you know, if you're discreet about it. You know what I'm saying? Might have to speak in code a little bit. GD, she said that these are inappropriate women. You got some nerve. The audacity. The audacity. Yeah, she's just trying to get the full story. She's like, I wanna understand you so I can know what it felt like to be in that position. She's trying to empathize. Oh, was your coworker? That's even crazier. The fact that they were your coworkers, meaning like they're gonna see you again. You know what I mean? They're gonna see you again, knowing damn good well they asked you that shit. Okay. And the next time you see him, you start talking about it again, like, oh no, what you talking about? Like, yeah, you wouldn't be talking about it the other day. I don't know what you mean. Remember? Oh, that was then. This is now type shit. Yeah, it'd be flipping like light switch sometimes. You know what I mean? The feeling. Sometimes it's like a mood thing for sure with ladies. It could be like one minute they like, you know. Then the next minute they just hella chill. You like, come on. They be like, no, I don't want to right now. Like, what you talking about? What you mean? But it's heavily based off hormones. Like, this is kind of crazy, but when you start understanding this more, it helps a lot, right? So I'll put it like this. I think the reason why men have it going on more often, as far as that readiness, is because of our hormones are kind of in that state to be that way, and it is a natural biological thing. That's why I'm gonna be careful with the way how I say it. You know, women can carry babies for 9 months, but men, it's like daily basis, rejuvenated, renewed, as far as what creates that. You know what I mean? So in a way, it's like a biological clue to say, in a way, right? Society is a little bit different, but I'm gonna say it's because, you know how they say spread the seed and whatnot. You know what I mean? That's kind of what it's like. You know, when you think about it on like a purpose sense, like for procreation, women are not gonna always, typically in general, want to, because it serves the purpose of just creating life, the foundational purpose, right? So, you know, yeah, that's why around that certain time of month, like I think it's like right before that time of the month, the libido spikes like crazy. That's because their body is like preparing to create life. You know what I mean? So they become more ready, more willing to engage. Like their drive goes through the roof. You know what I mean? In general, not all women are like that. Some women barely ever want to, and some women want to all the time. You know? So I would say this too for my fellas out there. If you're ever around a chick, whether it's your girlfriend, your wife, or whoever, and they're like, you know, don't ever take it personal. Understand that maybe there's something going on with her that's dictating that. I would say if it really means a lot to you and you care about her and you don't want to like say, oh, I'm out because, you know, we're not on the same page with this. See, there's things you could do to help health-wise. Get her hormones checked. You know what I'm saying? Make sure she's eating the right kind of food. Encourage her to exercise. You know what I mean? Get her hormones balanced. And then you could revisit that idea. And then if it's still like an issue, then you have to reevaluate, you know, what's important to you in a relationship. Like, hey, this is a deal breaker to me. Like, you know, you don't want to as much as I do. And it's a frustrating thing for me. And I don't like this shit. So I'm out. You know, I know it sounds crazy, but I think that's a valid reason to not be with somebody. If you're not satisfied, you know what I mean, they're getting what they want from you, but you're not, you know what I mean? I'm just keeping it real. Straight the fuck up. You know? Because happiness is fleeting, we can say that for sure, but, you know, if it's like a constant thing, and then you're doing all the right things, and you in shape, looking great, and you healthy, and you're doing, you know, fulfilling your role, It's like you're not being reciprocated with that. It's like, come on, bro. That shit ain't cool. You know what I mean? Straight up, cuz. Oh, it could have been the day itself. Yeah, it could be. Some days carry certain energies. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I've noticed that. Now I've been paying more attention to the precession of planets and whatnot and getting more off into that kind of studying. I noticed trends and how certain things will happen on certain days. And it's not to say a whole lot about the person individually, but it does, you know, either become amplified within a person, you know, in certain people, certain alignments, certain days of the week, certain times of the year, shit like that. Yeah, and this is like literally nature and life in the universe and how everything's set up, you know. Once you start to look at it more from that perspective, then it helps you kind of understand how to navigate things and know that like day by day things will change. Some things kind of stay relatively consistent, but it'll give you a clue and insight on like how to, you know, just kind of roll with the punches, so to speak, if you so choose, you know. Yeah, GD, you empath, yeah. One of them had a boyfriend that picked her up every day for lunch. Oh, no, that's fucking weird. That bitch got a problem. Yep, and I mean that. No respect for that shit. You know what I mean? Right, what GD just said, not cool. She had a boyfriend asking. That's actually not cool, right? That's weird as fuck. That's like, even though it's not like actively cheating, that's disloyal. Because women, I'm just gonna keep it real. I'm gonna kick it to y'all. And, hey, bro, I don't give a fuck. If a woman's in a relationship, she shouldn't even be. I'm not gonna say she shouldn't be talking to other people, like having conversations, because that's just natural. We're humans. We will communicate. But there's certain things you just don't talk about, especially with men. As a woman in a relationship, nah, bro. Nah, that's dead as fuck. Some dudes be like, what? It's not, she ain't doing nothing. Nah, bro, you better. Motherfucker, you better, hey. You better value yourself. At the very least, you gotta put her in check and let her know, like, hey, that shit ain't cool, don't do that. I don't know who you think I am, and I don't know who you think you are, but that shit is, hey, you ain't gonna do that with me. Some dudes right away will immediately be like, you said what? Oh, she asked you what? You did that? You talking about this shit? Okay, bye. Your stuff will be outside if they live together. You get your own ride home, some shit like that. And when you get back home, you're gonna get your shit and leave. Straight up. Some dudes will immediately cut it off. You know. So no offense to my ladies out there, but hey, bro, listen, for my guys. Not all women are like this. Most women have respect and they understand boundaries and they carry themselves with a certain type of integrity, right? But someone will test you and see what your limits are. They'll see like what they can get away with. They'll do little things here and there, even though they know they probably shouldn't. They have the inclination to know, like, hey, I probably shouldn't be doing this, but they just do it. Whether it's a conscious thing or subconsciously, they're testing you. And so if you check their ass, let them know, they'll understand like how far they can go. And if you don't really check it, you let it slide, then it could elevate past that. You know what I mean? You gotta nip that shit in the bud immediately. Like as soon as because like you can't, it's not gonna be easy to go into a relationship at the beginning and then state everything that you're cool with and everything you're not cool with. Some situations just kind of have to, you know, kind of like in essence come up through either conversation or like, you know, some things can like will be in the moment that you can right away call stuff out and be like, oh, that is not, no, I'm not going for that, right? That way it doesn't lead to other shit. But there'll be signs, there'll be also little things that kind of like, you know, there'll be little moments, usually, before it gets that far. Unless they're just completely just reckless and then, you know, they'll be doing it regardless. You know what I'm saying? It ain't past midnight, so I'm trying to be careful with what I say. You know, still a little early in the day. You told him you've been with many married women, done almost every position of fair. The longest session has been 4 hours. Damn, 4 hours, bro? God dang, what the hell? Stuff happens all the time. Yeah, yep. We was kind of talking about that yesterday. You know, the whole thing where like guys get more attention usually when they're married or in a relationship. When women see that, especially if they see the kind of woman that the guy's with, and then at the same time, some women will be in relationships, but obviously the relationship ain't shit to them if they doing stuff like that. That's when the guy has to recognize and be wise enough to say, this woman don't care. She don't care. So before you end up in heartbreak or end up, you know, being betrayed or made a fool of, you got to see that shit and be like, I'm out. And hey, if you don't care about this relationship as much as I do, then why the fuck am I with you? You can certainly do better. Straight up. And you can say it like that if you want to, like, bitch, I can do better than you. You know what I'm saying? I'll find somebody that's more valuable in my life. And that's the kind of shit that you want. Simple. And don't even feel no way about it. Don't feel bad about nothing. Because your life, I mean, you choose what you deal with. You choose what you put up with. And that goes for men and women. Straight up. And it's tough, too, because there'll be people you might care about and grow to love or grow to get real close to and attached to, and y'all bond, and some stuff might happen or come up. Literally, you're going to have to decide when those things happen, if they do, God forbid, if it's worth continuing, or if you just say, oh, no, that's too much. That's too far for me. I can't deal with that. It's going to always bother me. So therefore, boom, we cannot be together no more. You know? But if you accept it, hey, if you take them back for some shit, then in that moment, you can't, like, keep making it an issue. You have to just accept it for what it is, accept that it happened, and move past it. But I'm sure that there'd have to be, like, some different kind of rules set up past that point. But most people, when shit like that happens, that's it. Yeah, ain't nobody judging you, Chris, because guess what? Everybody's done some shit before that they should not have done and stuff that they feel bad about. The biggest part about it is have you changed and have you, you know, corrected the things that, like, allow for that to happen. Everybody can change. I believe I give everybody the possibility to change. You know, you'll hear, especially like on YouTube, you hear a lot of readers talking about like, oh, they're never going to change. This is how they are. And, you know, blah, blah. Take people for where they're at right now. But understand that if you meet somebody today and they tell you about some crazy shit that they did in the past, don't really judge them for it. Just keep it in mind, take it into consideration. That for one, they're capable of it. But also give them credit for changing and doing the work to, you know, rectify that bullshit. You know what I mean? Because you'd be surprised, bro. If you look at the My Pillow guy, for example, he was a crackhead. The nigga was a crackhead. And he's a millionaire. He had one of the most successful businesses for Hellas. Everybody done seen the damn My Pillow commercial. But that dude was a straight up damn crackhead. Okay? Like all the way. He lost his family for a minute. He had a lot of shit going on. His life was getting fucked up over it. But, you know, he had that awakening. He had that knock on the door. A wake-up call from God. Straight up, the people that was selling him shit, they all gathered together and did an intervention on him. I heard his story and I was like, that's divine intervention, 100%. It wasn't just an intervention between a bunch of, you know, hustlers, so to speak. But no, that was divine intervention. Some spoke to them and had them come together and say, hey, bro, we're not selling you this shit no more. If you want it, you can't get it from none of us. How crazy is that? That ain't no coincidence. You know what I mean? So, yeah, he was on a bad path. And change them around. So people can change, right? But are people still doing shit? Are they learning the lessons they're supposed to? Or are they still being a fucking idiot and doing shit they have no business doing? And then they wonder why their life is screwed up and why shit ain't going right for them, why they're sad, why they're depressed, why they're having problems, maybe health problems, all type of stuff. Why they're losing people from their life. They didn't die, but they just left their ass. They said, no, I'm not. Nope, people that they actually cared about, but they just didn't know how to prioritize shit. Like, oh, well, I still want to do this. Well, you can't have your cake and eat it too. Because if you eat the cake, it's gone, right? But if you have it to look at and to hold, you can't eat it. Can't do both. You know what I mean? And that means whatever it means to each individual person. So no, I can say for sure I don't judge folks. You know? Most people really shouldn't. Most people who are the most, I'll say this, some of the folks I've met that are the most judgmental are folks who have the most skeletons in their closet. But it's because they have a lot of shame attached to them, so they got to come across and try to seem like, oh, you, blah, 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 you. It's like, bitch, look at my hand. Pointing at you, but look at them fingers pointing back at me. Right? So people got shit twisted, man. I don't trip though. I don't trip. Whatever, if anybody ever say some shit to me and I'm like, well, okay, maybe I have done that, but am I doing it now? So why are you trying to treat me based off an old version of me? Just as an example, you know what I mean? Like, that ain't cool. You know? And if you want to hold somebody from like how they were before, well then if that person ain't that same way, then maybe the place that you had in their life is done with. Straight up. If you can't allow them to be the better version of them, if you can't accept them for the change that they've gone through, appreciate the work that they've done to change, then you have short-sighted, you know, outlook. Incredibly judgmental. Yeah, no, I got you, GD. When you say folks call you Widowmaker, damn. Except for single ladies. I got the best, so they can do whatever they want. Yeah, sometimes. Yeah, and that's strange. Like a lot of times, girls, women, some ladies, they'll get with a guy who's successful and has money. I think what it comes down to though is they don't have stuff to occupy their time to keep them busy. And if the man's busy all the time and he's not able to like give them the attention that they want, this ain't for all women. I got to give these caveats because some people, they get riled up with the shit that I say because I'm very blunt. I'm a very, very opinionated person. 100%. I have no problem saying that. But the thing is this. Some women, you think of the dichotomy between a man busy all the fucking time, he's got a lot of money, but he's so busy so he can keep making that money, right? Then you have the woman who is living, you know, a life of luxury or living well because of the work that the man's put in. But now she has all this free time and all this access and availability and all these resources and options because now she's been elevated because of him. That's not every situation, that's not every relationship. That's actually quite rare. But, you know, there's some people out there that are living like that. And then, you know, the whole meme of like the pool boy. You know, he's getting paid by the husband, the boyfriend, whoever, coming over. And the man ain't there because he's busy. He's getting that money. And she's at home because she ain't got nothing to do. She don't have to work. And she's not doing anything. You know, sometimes women like that, they not necessarily do anything productive. Especially if they ain't got no kids to look after. Keep them busy, then they just chilling, and they say, well, my life is boring. I have money and everything I could ever want, except for there's no excitement in my life because, you know, the man who I'm with, who I love, he's always gone and busy, so then they kind of grow bored with it. And just out of sheer boredom and their curiosity and their little, you know, fancy mind runs wild, their imagination, they're like, what about if I do this and that? And then they just, you know, some of them actually act on that. Yep. Especially if it's the right kind of day, you know, especially if there's some issues in the relationship, trouble in paradise, basically. Then they'd be like, they'll look for an excuse. They'd be like, oh, okay. Well, I'm not happy, so I'm going to do this. Yeah, but you won't leave the relationship? Why? Because of what you're getting out of it? You know what I'm saying? It's fucked. It's real fucked, but it happens all the time, bro. This is not no new shit. I blame the men though for that 100% because ladies gonna do what they want to do, men gonna do what they want to do. But at the end of the day, if a man's putting in that much damn work to allow a woman to live like that, he has to ask himself, okay, is this a woman, first of all, that's deserving of this? And two, is she like solid? Is she loyal? Is she reliable? You know what I mean? Does she have the same values as me? The same principles as me? Are her morals aligned with mine? If the answer is like, I don't know, or maybe so, or no, then what the fuck are you with her for? Seriously. Because a pretty face is not all it's, cut out to be. Everyone gets old. We all gonna look old one day. I'm gonna be an old man one day. You know what I mean? Everybody. So, fuck that, all that other shit, man. Life is short, but hey, the days seem long when things ain't going your way. You know what I mean? Yep. GD said can't really relate to any of this that you're saying, but okay, I'm assuming that you're correct. That's good that you can't relate to that. That's a good thing. Trust and believe that. More confident too, usually. Yeah, it's infidelity for sure. There's emotional infidelity. There's physical infidelity. Right. Okay. Yeah. True. Sure enough. Yep. Emotional infidelity. Yep. Being disloyal, 100%. Let's see. Kind of awkward how they do it. Right, yeah. See, and what you said, GD, is valid because, yeah, they would not be happy if the boyfriend was doing that. In most cases, women, especially if they're very territorial and possessive, they tend to have a really strong jealous streak. So, like, if a man is talking to another woman, period, or if he's getting attention from another woman, some woman's like, hey, what's up with you, and blah, blah. She'll be like, who's this bitch? Who is this? It could be like your family member that they ain't met yet. And they're like, who the fuck is this? It could be somebody that's like, you're doing business with or some shit. And they'll be right there like, why you talking about, man? You know what I mean? They'll just be saying hi or here, I wanted to give you something that, like, will help you with what you're trying to do. And they'll be like, what? Who are you? You know what I'm saying? It's like right away, boom. So no, yeah, women would have a big ass problem with that. Most of them, really, even if they're not territorial. But I think it just depends on like how secure you feel in a relationship, how well do you know the person that you're with, how do you view yourself as far as your status in that relationship. Like, do you feel confident in the relationship? Do you feel like your position is solid because you know who you are, you know what you offer, you know what you deliver to a relationship, you know what kind of value you bring? Not so much about like, oh, what am I getting from this person? I say this all the time, but you need to come into a relationship as long as you know you're with the right kind of person or a decent person, at the very least. You should be thinking about, okay, what can I offer this relationship to make it, be the most of what it could be? So that we both can be like, yes, this is a good relationship. We're happy to be in this relationship together. This is working on and maintaining and committing to. Not like, oh, I'm going to get with them because they got this going on and because they got that going on. It's like the shit is flipped. The priorities are flipped. I think this is my opinion, but I feel like the most successful relationships are the one where they both are giving to the relationship and they're both dedicated to give to each other. You know what I mean? That way neither one of them has all these expectations and say, well, if this person's not doing this, then I'm out. You know what I mean? There's caveats to that, but yeah, for the most part, it should be primarily based off like, okay, I'm a contributor. The only time I really think it becomes an issue is if you're not feeling like you're getting reciprocation from that person. Like if you feel like you're giving more than you're getting and it's bothering you and it's like making it like, you feel like funny about being in a relationship, or you're just feeling like, if it's making you feel like negative, then that's something to evaluate. And at least have a conversation like, yo, I'm gonna let you know right now, I really feel like I'm doing more than you. And whatever that may be, X, Y, and Z, boom, boom, boom. And hey, there's things, and if they ask you, hey, well, what would you like me to do? Tell them flat out. People ain't psychic. Sometimes people, especially if they're busy and they got their own little things going on, you know, they got their own job, career, goals, whatever. For men or for women, it could be a distraction to a relationship where it becomes like, okay, especially like if y'all relationship, you know, you fall on hard times, money becomes an issue or whatever it may be, that can have a heavily, you know, negative impact on the relationship. To the point where now it's like, it becomes less about like prioritizing each other and it becomes more so prioritizing like needs outside the relationship. Meaning like stuff like being able to eat and pay bills and shit like that. You know? So that you would do whether you're single or not. This is a hell of a conversation, isn't it? Yeah, no, I see that, GD. Yep. She said she's a little inappropriate. No, if anything, I think GD, what it is, I wouldn't call you inappropriate. You're just, you're authentic. I was gonna say raw, but you know, no pun intended. But like, you're just real. You're yourself, and you're being yourself. You know, but yeah, you have integrity and character. Yep. Right, yeah, exactly. Yep. Yeah, that makes sense. And that's good because you know, much respect to you, GD, for that. Because some people don't care. They're like, oh, I don't care if you're with somebody. Well, I see what I want, I'm gonna go for it. All right, I got something I want to say, I'm gonna say it. You do strike me as the kind of person to be like, oh, you're with somebody? Oh, never mind. Disregard what I just said. You know? But yeah, you wouldn't know until like you actually find out. So you know, you can't just automatically assume like, well, I won't say nothing because I have to assume that they might be in a relationship. It's like, no, that's silly. But once you find out, yeah, I see that. Not gonna give respect that you're not willing to give me a return. Exactly. Not wasting my time to find somebody who finds it less difficult to be respectful and actually wants something healthy. Exactly. Yep. Yep. You want to change, you'll find a way. If not, you'll find an excuse. Exactly, Chris. Yep. 100%. If you want to change, you'll find a way. If not, you'll find an excuse. You, boy, that's like, man, that's the realest shit. Man. Yeah, the behavior is a symptom of the problem. Yep. Yep. Don't change the behavior, you have to tackle the roots. Yep. Exactly. You know, a lot of people too, when they have issues in relationships, they try to nitpick everything that the other person did and try to say, well, you did this and you said this way and you did. It's like, come on, man. No, let's figure out like, what did it cause to the relationship? Like, how did it impact the relationship? You could point out things, but when you start to get down to like nitpicky, there's certain things that like, okay, a bunch of different things that a person might do comes from one type of thing. So you can say like, okay, well, you know, this is probably what the issue is. Or if you express some of the things that this person did, how it made you feel, then they can put it in perspective like, okay, well, I wonder why it is. Like, okay, maybe it's because of this, and yeah, I need to work on this. You know what I mean? It's different. But when you nitpick every damn thing and you try to go back in time and you have an issue for something that happened today, and you start talking about everything that happened, you know, 5 years ago and shit, unless it directly correlates, it's kind of like, come on now. Are you just venting to like try to like complain at me and nag the hell out of me, or are you trying to find a solution? Are you just trying to beat me up with words and just let it all out now because you've been holding it in and you're frustrated and mad? Or are you actually trying to like have an adult conversation and reach a, you know, common ground? Like, how do we rectify the situation? How do we resolve this shit? That should be the focus. Like, how do we prevent this from, you know, happening again down the road? What needs to be changed? What would you like to see different in a relationship? Not like, oh, keep going back. No. Especially if a conversation is had about it, it shouldn't be like continuously brought up. Unless you're saying like, hey, you're doing that shit again. We talked about this. You know what I mean? Like, play with me if you want to. Yeah. Those roots are so deep sometimes in the hypnotherapy and don't even fully believe it's effective on the strong-willed. And two, you know, I'm gonna say this as well. Some people have like spiritual there's spiritual implications as to why some people do wild shit. Like some people are actually like they might be their spirit might be tainted in some way because of prior choices and activities possibly. You know, they take on certain spirits and take on entities and whatnot. I firmly believe in that. You know, possession doesn't fully have to mean that they got completely taken over by something and now they like, you know, are being controlled completely by something else. It could be like there's, you know, how they have that, the whole, you know, idea of a devil on one shoulder, an angel on the other. Some people are like that. And they might be a good person on a regular basis, but then every now and then that temptation, that devil creeps up and say, hey, whisper in your ear, hey, do this. Like, no. And then the devil will be like, well, remember when they did this? And they said this one thing to you. How'd that make you feel? Yeah, now you should do this. And it's like, nah, bro. Two wrongs don't never make a right. If it's that serious and it's like, you know, eating you up like that, then just leave. Just leave the relationship. You know? But some people don't realize that early on, especially if you get in a relationship early on in life. But as you get older, you start to kind of have different boundaries, have different understandings about yourself and what you're okay with and what you're not okay with. Yep. Yeah, gotta work on yourself. It's never ending mission. Yeah, but if you care about yourself, you'll do it. Exactly. I was talking about earlier, if you're fat and unhealthy, you wouldn't just be like, oh, I'm gonna take the easy way out. I'm gonna actually do the work and make sure this is not a thing anymore. And not just make excuses and say like, well, no, this is gonna happen anyway. Because a lot of people have this dumb idea thinking, oh, just because you get older, you're supposed to get fat and sick. Like, no. Look at those people in the world who are 80 years old who are out there riding bikes and working out, being able to still get up and down the steps in their house. And they look good. A lot of them will be 80 years old. They look like they're in their 50s. There's a reason for that. You know, it's not easy, but, you know, it takes work, but it's simple. Especially once you realize, like, what needs to be done. But that's also another problem, too. Some people, they know there's an issue, but they don't know what to do about it, so they try to live in denial. You know what I mean? Like, they know there's an issue, but instead of doing something about it and, like, making it better and doing the work on themselves, taking the steps necessary to improve, they make excuses and say, well, you know, I'm not sure exactly how to go about it, or they don't want to. It could be, too, that it's like, it seems like it's too much work, like I said earlier. And they just say, well, no, what I do isn't that bad. It's not worth going through all these changes and putting in all this effort, especially if they feel like they're doing it for somebody else. Like, oh, I'm in this relationship with this person, they don't like that I do X, Y, and Z, but I'm not finna change for nobody. Like that kind of arrogance. I'm not finna change for nobody. It's like, no, you better change for you, because guess what? You're bothering them, and you're not necessarily changing for them. But if you want to be happy, and you don't want to be sitting up miserable with nobody around you because you just, you know, got ways about you to push folks away, then yeah, you need to do it for you. It just so happens that it'll benefit them too, because obviously you'll change for the better, so then they'll get a better version of you. You know what I mean? So if you care, yeah, especially if you care about others, you do it for yourself and everybody. You know, it has a bigger positive impact than it does to say, oh, like, you know, it's just something I don't want to do. It's like, okay, well, hey, that's your choice. You don't have to. But see where it gets you. There's consequences. Yep. Whoa. Damn, she told you she'd get rid of you, bro, if you cheated. That's like manipulation, because it's like, first of all, why would you even mention that? You know what I mean? Why not just be like, hey, by the way, if you ever thought, you know, it was appropriate to, like, you know, get with somebody else while you're with me, then I would just leave you. You know what I mean? They're like, hey, I don't tolerate that. Don't do that to me. I care about you, love you, you know, but I love myself more. So if you did that, I couldn't be with you. And that way they know, okay, well, let me not play with that. Let's say if a person was like considering it, even then that's problematic, because it's likely to happen. But it's all about choices, man. Life is a series of choices, straight up. I think Ronan, you might have said that too. Yep. We got some good, intelligent ass people here, man. Yeah, tell them about not implementing them. She don't talk to you, trying to convince you not to do it. Yeah, I was gonna say that could be it too. Like she wasn't really gonna do nothing, but she tried to intimidate you instead of just being honest and saying that would really hurt my feelings, and I couldn't be with you no more because I couldn't look at you the same, and I would feel like violated by that. I feel disrespected by that, so I can't be with somebody that would do that. Instead of saying that, in a nutshell, she tried to intimidate you and threaten you and made you seem like, oh man, I got a fear for my life, so I better not. That's a bad position to be in, especially like in a relationship. You know, I would even say more so for a man to have to fear his woman. That's a weird power dynamic. You know what I mean? That'll create a lot. There would be no harmony. It won't be genuine. No person should fear the other in a relationship. But definitely a man should never fear the woman he's with. Because that's where the whole idea of like, oh, let me, if the wife's okay with it, then I'll do it. Like, no, nigga, ain't you the one in charge? I believe in gender roles for real to an extent, because I feel like men, yeah, consider what your lady says, understand where she's coming from, and you don't want to do nothing that would totally make her uncomfortable or make her feel like, oh no, I'm not cool with this. But at the end of the day, I feel like there has to be a leader in every household. Y'all both can't be wearing the pants. Y'all both can't be leaders. There's not two presidents in America for a reason. There's not no two presidents of any country. You know what I'm saying? There's no two CEOs of a company. You know what I mean? Let's just keep it real. Somebody has to be the leader to say like, okay, I am the final word. Everything defers to me ultimately. But to be a good leader, you have to lead by example, number one, and for two, you have to also take in consideration of the people that surround you. If you're a boss of the company, you have to understand like what also serves your employees. Not just like what you say goes and it's all a matter of like what you want and how you feel. No, everybody should be happy at the end of the day. Everybody should feel like they're getting something out of this to where they can continue to contribute in a meaningful way. But as far as like making the decisions and making the good judgment calls, that does have, the responsibility falls on at least one person, for sure. You know what I mean? The majority of the accountability falls on one person. You know? Yep. But a lot of guys, I hate to say it, but like with this feminization shit going on today, a lot of guys would be like, well, ask your mom. I think it's okay to say it to like make sure that like the kid understands like both parents have the same mindset. You could say that if you know that you and your woman are both of the same mind. As far as like, okay, this is allowed, this is not allowed. Especially when it comes to raising kids. But if you say some shit like, well, ask your mom, that means if the mom says, yeah, then that means you in your mind as the dad have already given the green lights to your kid. Because if you say no and you tell them, ask your mom though, and the mom says yes, and the kid goes based off what the mom says because that's what they prefer, the respect for you is going to dwindle like a mug, boy. That means your no don't mean shit. When you say no, they be like, oh, I'll fuck you. I'll just go to mom. If mom tell me yeah, then, you know what I'm saying? Like, nah, bro. Hell no. Nope. Yeah, I see what you're saying, Chris. Yep. Roger said implement, shouldn't have to explain them all through this deal. Right. Like I said, some people's cutoff game is strict. Some people at the first violation is, nope, you gone. So I feel that. You know, everything's stupid games. Aquarius man don't play with you. Damn, 50 years? Well, yeah, if anything, I would say this to credence for that. If a person's been with somebody for 50 years, then it's kind of like, why would you fuck it up? Why would you do something that could fuck it up? Starting over after 50 years, boy. Oh, boy. You know what I'm saying? Hey, bro. Good luck. That's for either people, though. I'm not going to lie. Especially if someone's the culprit to the demise of a relationship, a long-term relationship, they're the person who was the catalyst of it. Shame. That's true. You don't owe people second chance. That's true. But understand too, I'm gonna say this: when it comes to relationships, here's the biggest part of it, right? And I'm just, hey, I'm gonna kick it to y'all real as a motherfucker. All right. Okay, can't hear me right now, Ronan. I got you. It's all good. But I'm gonna say it like this. I'm trying to word this in a certain way, but I heard somebody say this phrase, and I said, you know what? That makes a lot of sense. You can't be so strict in a relationship that like you'll just be ready to leave at the drop of a dime if something happened that doesn't go your way or something you don't like. Now it depends on what that is. The context matters. Some circumstances are unforgivable. Some things are just, you know, you can't look past. But that's more of an individual basis thing, right? But if you ask any successfully married couple, ones that have been together for decades, and they're older, up in age, and they've been together for a long fucking time, and they don't have, you know, major issues, and there's no like ongoing infighting and shit like that, they'll tell you a common theme at least will be like the ability to forgive and also to still like keep the relationship alive. Meaning like still engage, still date, still spend time together, quality time together, not just be around each other, right? But be able to do things together, keep y'all activity level up. The times that you do get to spend together, actually focus on that and focus on each other and still get it in. Because until you know you're not physically capable, why not do it? Because listen, at some point in life, the shit ain't gonna work probably no more. Maybe. We can hope not. But realistically speaking, at some point men are gonna get old, they're probably not gonna be able to do what they used to do. Women are gonna get old, they're probably not gonna be able to move like how they used to move, and you know, they may not even be in the mood, right? So I think it's very important that for as long as you can, live like you did when you first got with that person. It happens too often when people get complacent, they get real comfortable. They start to fall back and relax and get like a little lazy in a relationship. I said this the other day, and I'm always going to say this. You know, especially as I've gotten older, I have developed this mindset even more that whatever you did to draw that person in, whatever you did to attract that person, whatever you did to, you know, keep the spark alive in the honeymoon phase, do that. If you care about that person, you care about the relationship, it's going to be worth it to you. You're not going to be like, I got to keep doing this. Yeah, bitch, you do. And I'm saying bitch to the dudes and the women. Yeah, straight up, you do. Don't be dumb. Don't be a bitch about it. Don't be a punk. Keep doing this shit. Whatever you did, and I understand there's times in life where things happen, unforeseen things, unfortunate events, but as quickly as you can get back to that point where like, okay, I'm back in the game, ball's rolling again. Let's say, God forbid, somebody breaks their leg and they can't really do shit for real. Or something happens to where you know what I mean? You know, make up where you can, like try to keep it going. Pour into a relationship, pour into it. Dedicate yourself to it. Because having a life partner is not a joke. It's a responsibility at the same time as it is a luxury and something to be appreciative of. So with that being the case, it's a blessing in your life to be able to have somebody like that, right? Because I don't give a fuck what nobody says. Everybody wants somebody. Whether it's a specific person that they want, or just to be loved by somebody and to have somebody that they could call their person. Hey, my husband, my wife, my boyfriend, my girlfriend. You know what I mean? Everybody would love to have somebody to come home to, and that somebody they can confide in and be with and spend time with and really look at and feel like, okay, I'm safe with this person. Or I get to do things with this person. I get to spend time with this person. They're my favorite person. Everybody, man, I don't give a fuck who you are. Everybody wants that. Some people who be like, I don't want nobody. Typically, them people are jaded. I'm not going to say all the time, because some people just, Maybe they're just wired different. But typically those people are jaded, they're cynical, and they're a little bit bitter. Maybe they had a ton of bad experiences, or like one really bad experience that made them kind of feel nervous or afraid. And so instead of just being honest, saying like, well, I got hurt, and I'm a little more cautious now, and I don't know if I'm ready yet to date somebody. They just be like, I don't want nobody, I'm fine. I'm fine with being alone. It's like, who you lying to? Really, you try and lie to yourself saying shit like that. That's a lie like a mug, boy. Denial like a mug. Straight up. Yeah, don't be on no BS in the first place. Exactly. You say everyone gets a clean slate with you. You don't want to hear about who you've been with. You don't care about your past relationships. It's not your business. It wasn't there. I feel that. Yep. Yeah, because too, like if you go into a relationship and then find out everything about their past, it might fuck up how you view this. Some people can handle that. Some people they're curious and they want that insight. It just depends on who you are and how your mind works and how you're wired up. Some people hear it and be like, okay, interesting, all right. And it doesn't really affect, maybe, I don't know. Because I'm the same type of way. I don't want to hear about all this shit. You know, if I get with a girl, I don't want to hear about every guy she's been with. There might be some questions I ask, but then again, some things you don't even have to directly ask because you can kind of just see. You can see the signs. You can kind of just tell if you're hip. If you're tapped in and in tune, if you have good intuition, good discernment, and have good gut instincts, you can kind of pick up on some things without them even explaining it, without them even going into detail. Like, I don't want to know what you did with who and so, and how many times, and where at, and all this shit. No. I don't really want to know that shit. You know what I mean? So I'm like, damn, bitch, what? You did what? Now I'm having a tough time looking at you in a certain way. It depends on what they say. It depends on how you look at it, really. But it could certainly do that. You could certainly turn somebody off, man or woman, by saying too much. If a guy or a girl gets with somebody like, oh yeah, I cheat on every person I ever was with, that person probably gonna be like, oh, okay. Well, this was a nice date. Maybe I might see you, maybe. Or they might tell you flat out like, whoa, that's crazy. I didn't know you was like that. I know you said you changed and everything, and I believe you. I believe you. That's awesome. I'm happy for you, but yeah, I don't really want to do this with you. I don't want to pursue nothing with you. Nice meeting you, though. Good luck in life. You know what I mean? Like, no, be careful what you say. Not everybody, you don't have to disclose every little detail about everything you did. You know, but I'll say it like this. If somebody asks, right, if somebody asks, don't lie about it. If somebody asks you a question, they're asking for a reason. Be honest about it. Tell them what they want, you know, what they ask you. And whatever they determine to do after that, you can't be mad at it. You know what I'm saying? Because if they ask you a question, you could tell them you don't feel comfortable answering, and then they could decide, like, okay, well, I don't want to do this or whatever. There's so many different little details and nuance to this shit, but like, essentially, either you can answer the question that they ask, or you can tell them that you don't want to answer it, but then you can't be mad at how they handle whatever you say, whether you answer it or not. But just be honest. Whatever they ask you, be honest. Because if you don't understand this, if you don't be honest with the questions they ask you, then the foundation will be built off a lie. Because if they're making decisions to not be with you or to be with you based off what they assume to be true, then that relationship will not it will not last. I look at this in a spiritual sense. Like if you don't have the truth up front and you don't be honest with what they're asking you, right? If either party's in this, whether it's the man or the woman or whatever the dynamic is, if the people involved ain't honest, then it will not last. At some point, the shit will crumble apart because let's say they find out something. They're like, oh, you lied about that. I would have made a different choice if I knew about this before getting with you. Sometimes they could be like, okay, well, I wish you would have told me that before, but we could stay together sometimes. But other times they'd be like, no, why didn't you just tell me this when I asked you? Because I asked you flat out. You know what I mean? Not everything they're going to disclose to you right away, but if they ask you, and yeah. I think that's even a bigger strike against you if they ask you and you just make up some shit just because you don't want to rubbed them the wrong way, or you trying to impress them, or you don't want to scare them off or whatever, just be honest. If you scare them off, then hey, that's not for you. Motherfucker, alright, they're not for you. That means maybe there's somebody better for you out there, alright? But also keep in mind, if you're telling shit to these questions, you're answering these questions in an honest way, and everybody's running away, then hey, understand that you made some choices that kind of compromise your future. Like I said earlier, just because you have a fate and a destiny doesn't mean everybody follows that path. Some people fuck their life up and they ruin shit for themselves. But it doesn't mean they never become a better person. Correct your mistakes, do better, right? And then just pray about it and say, okay, I'm gonna do the right shit now. May have had some past mistakes, but I'm gonna do the right shit now. That way, like, whoever's in your life, it'll be genuine. Okay? That's basically what I'm trying to say. This stuff is very spiritual, man. Whether people believe in spirituality or whatever or not, it doesn't matter. The shit is what it is. It don't all of a sudden work or be a factor just because you believe or don't believe. No, the shit, it just is. You don't believe in the sun? That's too bad. The sun is there, okay? You're going to see that bitch every day. That motherfucker's in the sky every day. Alright? Is the sky blue? I don't know. Maybe. Well, looks blue to me. Unless you colorblind or something. Shit. Yeah, just because you don't believe that don't mean nothing. What's up, Siren? I saw you pop up over here. What's up? How's it going? I wanted to wait and see if you would show up. I'm not gonna tell her I'm streaming. I'm just gonna see. See if she pop up. What's up though? How's your Wednesday going? You sleep all right? What up? Let me see. I gotta catch up with the chat though. I'm a little far behind. Yeah. Yep. Well, I'll talk about the red flags thing. Because a lot of people see red flags in the beginning and they decide, man, how to get it better. Yeah, I mean, here's the deal. Sometimes when there's red flags in the beginning of a relationship, one of two things could happen to my knowledge, okay? Either the red flags are there and the person's not going to change because that's just who they are and they're not trying to do the work to become a better person. They don't understand it as an issue that could, like, you know, prevent them from being in relationships or even stable, healthy, long-term, successful relationships. Either they are blind to it or they know it and they don't care, or, you know, they start to kind of like catch on, like, oh, there's ways about me that worked with that last person that was an issue, but this person ain't going for it. So then they kind of change. They understand. They make a choice to either fake it and adapt and like kind of say, okay, I won't do this, but then really it's like they're fighting a strong impulse, and instead of like doing the work necessary, they're just kind of like, you know, what's the word? Repressing it. Or they actually literally change and they say, oh, I don't want to lose this person because this person is different than the last person I was with. This person I can see is somebody to hold on to. And so they cut that shit off. They stop. So I won't say it doesn't never, I'm not going to say it never gets better, just logically speaking. But chances are, I mean, it's kind of like, if you see red flags in the beginning, don't bank on the fact of it getting better. Don't be like, oh, I know they'll change, or they'll change for me, or I could change them. No, take it for what it is, and you decide, like, all right, am I open to seeing where this is going to go? Are these things that big of a deal? Or these are issues that could either stay or get worse. Could they get better? True, yeah, they could be. That could be the case. But understand that, like, chances are they're probably not. When you look at the odds, you know what I'm saying? When you look at it that way, you know. Give people benefit of the doubt. Yeah, I'm like that. Cause listen, I'm not lying. I live by the golden rule like a mug, especially as I've gotten older. I treat people how I want to be treated, so I always give people benefit of the doubt until I see certain things that I just like, that's interesting. You know, but I'm not going to automatically treat them a certain way based on that. I want to see like other culminating things and see, okay, Now I see this, boom, boom, okay, and they tie together, all right. Then you can decide, make a more informed decision. But everybody's different. Some people, they see, and it could be a few little things they see right away and they get, no. But understand, like, keep in mind, you don't want to be like too particular, right? Because I'll say a person who, let's say they've been single for like years, but they keep going on dates and they keep like, getting the ick or seeing things that made them like turn away and run away. There's two things going on with that. Either you're too strict about stuff, or you literally have not found the right person yet. It could be one of the two. Whoever is that person that's going through that will have to determine what that is. Either they are, part of the problem and they're being too nitpicky, or the people they've been running into just so happen to be not people that's right for them. But see, I'm a Gemini, so I'm able to see like all different possibilities. You know what I mean? Oh, you hearing me saying? Yeah, I just, one thing I learned about us that I didn't really understand before, but when I heard somebody else say this, I was like, wow, that makes a lot of sense. We can almost see like different branching off timelines. We can see different possibilities, especially before we come to a bridge point of making a certain decision. We can almost assume to a very, very accurate degree of like how it would lead off into certain things. We could almost like damn near see the future, like not literally, but we can have really good inferencing skills when it comes to like this. If I do this, this is likely to happen, and we could see like, okay, multiple different things could come from this, and that's what helps me make decisions. I say, well, is there a bunch of probable negative risks involved with this? Likely, then I won't do it. And then again, I'm a Taurus Mercury, so like I take a while to make a decision. I weigh out a lot of different stuff. You know what I mean? Rarely am I impulsive, I'll say that. Rarely. Even with the Gemini Sun and Sagittarius Moon, even with that. Because I don't like drama. I like peace. I don't like no damn drama. Gotta be consistent vibes, gotta match your vibes, can't do those things. Yeah, right. You can do what you want to do, but do it somewhere else. Yeah, exactly. With disrespect things when it comes. Yep. Oh, hell no, I'm hella far behind. Okay. Instead of like reading every single one of them, I'm just gonna skim this. God damn. Holy shit, bro, I'm hella far behind. My God. Yeah, what you just said, that's a good way of summing it up, you know what I mean? Really, it's like the gut instincts, intuition, discernment, whatever you want to call it, it is God in essence, but yeah, just, we all have it built into us. And not to make it about this, but if you think about why some people are like seem real cut off and loose in the head, almost like zombies, a lot of them people have like issues with their brain, and whether it's the way their brain works, it could be emotional issues, mental issues that affect their mindset, they lack experience, they lack wisdom, old soul, new soul type shit going on, or it could be in a more practical, scientific sense, neurotransmitters are fucked up, genetics, they could be on certain medication that's affecting the functionality of their brain, right? Like the dopamine levels, the serotonin levels, all type of shit. They got anxiety medicine, antidepressants, all that. And that will certainly affect your decision making. Then you got people who drink all the time and they obviously don't make the best choices, because that within itself is not a good choice. So, it's a bunch of shit. We can't rely on everybody to be sensible when it comes to certain things, Wait, what? Here, yeah. I see Ronan's name in that. I'll let him address that. Let's see. Yeah, a lot of unhealed wounds. Yeah, wasn't ready. Exactly. Yeah, don't jump into a relationship unless you're ready, because you're gonna hurt yourself and the other person. But you could be friendly. You could talk. You might can even flirt. Maybe even go on dates or whatever. You can kick it with them, and depend on your boundaries, depend on the level of boundaries you have. Some people will be engaging full on with people like I'm talking about like that, even though they're not together. But that's not everybody. Some people, they don't take it that far until they get into a relationship. You know, but that's up to y'all. You know what I mean? Everybody has to determine like how far they're willing to go, at what stage and all that. You know. No. Yeah, I can't hear other people, right? Yeah. Typically, a lot of it's coming from the feminization of the Western nations. Yeah, 100%. I see. Yeah, I wouldn't say it's a political thing. It's more like it's been politicized, but really, if you think about it, it's a cultural, social dynamic. You know, and we don't even gotta give the label of feminism and shit. It's just like feminizing things, but it's almost like it's like inverted. It's like demonic shit. They take the men and make them fucking. Ooh, I almost said the word. They dampen them down. They emasculate them, right? In the West, it's almost encouraged. They fucking have these goofy ass influences to make men more, you know, PUSS-ified, right? So, you know, you got that going on, and then they encourage and embolden women to be more like men, to be like, yo, girl, you go get the career and stuff like that. Listen, live your life how you want to, but at the end of the day, understand, like, what is that you really fucking want out of life? Don't listen to all these people on the fucking news, all these different places and outlets and whatnot, and then just because they say some things that align with you somewhat, that you got to take everything what they got to say. You could listen to some of the even worst people in history, but you could still find something that they said that you could learn from. A little nugget, a little gem, some shit. So it's not like throwing the baby out with the bathwater and saying, oh, I don't like this person. I don't like what they stand for, so anything they say, I'm going to disregard. Some people have things of value to offer, but you don't have to just because you hear what they say, you don't have to just agree with everything they say and be like, oh, well, now they're my best friend. You know, some of the worst people, like I said, have some type of insight that is really interesting to learn or something to consider. I'm one of those kind of people. I'm hella open-minded. I'm not going to disregard nothing that anybody says unless I know it's stupid, unless I know it don't align with me. I don't care who's saying what. I'm like, oh, I don't like that motherfucker, but that's interesting that they said that. You know? But I have like a really, you know, in general, just to kind of simplify it, I have like a very pragmatic, diplomatic outlook on life. I'm extremely open-minded. Like, extremely. You know what I'm saying? Doesn't mean I'm open and willing to try a bunch of shit and do a bunch of shit, but like, it's interesting to hear about. I'm very curious, at least. At the very least, I'll hear stuff out and like, okay, that's interesting. But I'm not weak-minded, so I don't gotta be like, oh, I'm gonna be easily influenced. They say this, I'm gonna go with it. I'm gonna run with it. No, I'm gonna do research. I'm gonna check with myself and see, does that make sense? Does that feel right? Is that something I really want to do? Is that something, you know what I mean? Like, you know, I'm very confident in myself and how I make choices. So, like, for the most part, I don't feel easily influenced by nobody. So I can hear pretty much anything and not be like, oh, now I'm going to turn into this kind of person just because so-and-so said it. Like, no, fuck no. I'm extremely sovereign. Yep. Let's see. Yeah, it's like a government-created movement, feminism. But that's more so like the label of it. To me, it's a spiritual thing. That's how I look at it. That's more like the systematic aspect of it. But yeah, it's a social, cultural thing, but like heavily spiritual. You know, because if you think about it, let's keep it real. The devil wants things to be inverted. Demonic presence, entities, energy, low vibrational, low frequency, whatever you want to call it, whatever you want to label it. The shit is bad, it's negative, it's the inverse, it's the opposite of what makes sense. The shit will always be dysregulated, dysfunctional, and chaotic if it's flipped. So they take women, make them more like men, make men more like women. That goes against how it's supposed to be. That goes against what's natural. You know? Hold on one sec though, y'all. Let me get some water real quick. I've been talking for hours. Let me just get a little sip of water. I'll be back. I know Syrian gonna be like, oh hell no. I'll be back. Give me a second. All right, anyway, I'm back, y'all. I'm back. So let's see. I'm catching up with the chat. Appreciate y'all patience. Don't forget to like the video. All right, sub to the channel. Let's see. Let's see, man. Let's see. Let's see. Oh man. Oh man. Damn. Shit, hold on. That's a good point, Chris. I kind of agree with that, yeah. If women didn't exist, men wouldn't shave, build, create, or anything. What would be the point? Yeah, we just be, I mean, there's some things probably we would still do, right? But like a lot of stuff, the effort wouldn't be as crucial, I guess. You know, so it's like a give and take. I feel like women are inspired by men too, to a degree, but definitely for sure men are inspired to do it quite a bit. Just for the existence of women. Not even necessarily like, oh, not all men do it for the active thought of like, oh, I gotta do this so I can get a woman. It's more so just like they just know, even subconsciously, like, oh, I can't get really what I want out of life by just fucking sitting here and just being like, I ain't gonna do nothing. They ain't gonna get what they want by doing nothing. You know? Even if it is what they want is a particular woman or just a woman in general. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Right. Yeah, lots of people are terrified of taking time to be alone. Yeah, some folks, they always got to be in somebody's face, you know? They don't know how to chill, and honestly, too, everybody has something to work on, and some people, they don't realize, like, oh, they might not be ready to be with somebody yet, for whatever reason. And instead of, like, doing what it takes, they just kind of be like, well, yeah, but I'm sad, or yeah, but I'm lonely. You can have a friend, you can, like I said, you can date, you can do whatever. You don't have to, like, full on blown get into a relationship with somebody and take on that commitment and responsibility and be like, oh, never mind, and fucking, you know, mess the relationship up or just dip. But like I said, whatever level people determine to deal with folks at, that's their own personal choice. And then if they find somebody that's willing to do, you know, at the same level with them, great. You know? But if not, then that just means more time to work on you. But then again, there are some people out there who really shouldn't be, you know, well, I don't want to say that, because some people don't do too good. They need some type of interaction, but like, that doesn't mean just jump and go get with the next person you see and then be like, whoa, moving too fast, oh shit. Especially if you had just got out of a relationship with somebody, you know what I mean? If it's been a minute, that's one thing, but if you just like, some folks will break up with somebody last week and be with the next person. Like, damn, well, how'd that happen? Weren't you just dating so-and-so? Like, y'all was dating the same season. You know what I mean? The fuck? Like, yeah, that was last year. You mean like a month ago? The hell? You know what I mean? Oh yeah, you slept good? Sir? Okay, yeah. Mm-hmm. Slept good. We're almost done with SAROS, yeah? Oh yeah. We're gonna wrap this mug up. Sarah wanted you to be there to be out of pocket. In essence, yeah. But like I said, ain't nothing wrong with that. You know, it brings a lot of attention, clicks, views, and everything. But also good conversation, good vibes, and just cool memories overall. Like, you know, even whatever the level of success to a stream is, just for the fact of it alone happening is like a memory. Like, it's a memory bank, you know, item that is a good one. You know what I'm saying? Fun experience, you know, with very little, like, you know, there's no like negative things tied to it unless you perceive it that way, in my opinion. You know, because anytime you can spend time with other people that are like-minded individuals, people who offer value to a degree, at the very least are entertaining, you know, keep company with and whatnot, that's always a good thing. You know what I'm saying? That's always a good thing. Yeah, no, Ronan didn't block none of your, he didn't block none of your chats last night. Nope. Okay, yep. Well, you have good insight, Syrian. You know what I mean? Like, you know, they say like a lot of water sign people, Cancers, Scorpios, Pisces, all that, are psychic. But yeah, I think like anybody can tap into this. You may not be able to see like every aspect of it, or all the twists and turns of a relationship before getting into it, but you can kind of, you can tell based on, like, if you have good intuition, let's just call it like it is. If you have good character, judgment skills, if you're good at like reading people, if you're good at like picking up on certain things when it comes to people, you can tell in essence like the like how it will kind of go, whether it'll be a fun relationship, whether it'll be successful, whether it be long term, maybe short term, whether it be something that could like cause drama in your life. Is it something that could like leave you with trauma, not just drama, right? You can tell. Some folks you can read and say, oh, I don't want to, I'm not talking about reading like literally, but I'm talking about like perceptive wise. Some folks you can tell like, I don't want to talk to them. I have no business talking to this person. Whether they're a good person or not, maybe some people, they're just, you know, there's no reason, rhyme or reason behind it, you know? So that's good. That's a good skill to have, Sarah. Especially for women. Women, that is important to have. Because if I were to have daughters, because I ain't going to be around them all the time. I ain't going to be able to be with my daughters all the time. I want them to be able to have that where they could say, oh, I know. Like, good, honey, I'm glad you could tell that. Partly through my teachings, my raising them, right? The foundation I laid for them, but also through their own innate ability to just kind of pick up on shit and be like, nah, save them the trouble. You know? Daddy ain't gonna always be there to protect them, you know what I mean? It sucks, but it's true. Mm-hmm. Ron's like, everybody jumping on me. What's your question, Sarah? You say you enjoy my insights? Good. Want to put my show on auto? Yeah, that topic, that's the kind of topic. Yeah, that'll do that. Yeah, I am pretty far behind. Oh, Lord Jesus. I just scrolled down. Bruh, nigga. Alright, here, I'm finna just read this. I'm not gonna say nothing unless I remember. By the time I get to the bottom of the list, then I'll address things if it's that important. I'll, you know, then. God dang, what is shit crazy? Mm-hmm. Yeah, Sarah, you ever thought about like doing another channel for that, or having like once a week? I think it would be safer to have another channel, a separate channel, dedicated to that, like once a week, maybe twice a week, something like that. Tuesday and Friday. Yeah. They would be popping. I know that. I thought about doing that, but see, like me, you know, I'd be too focused on like being careful with what I say rather than like afraid. Okay, I see. Okay, yep. That's valid. Yeah, that's valid. Yep. Or you could, you could like start a whole nother channel and make it members only right off rip, and say all the streams are gonna be like this. That way, like if you want to be a part of it, you're signed up to it. And usually, not all the time, but usually if people are paying membership for a channel, they're not gonna like cause the channel to have issues. They're not gonna report it. They're not gonna do dumb shit. They're spending money and they're invested. Like they want to come to see it more. Whereas random people just popping in, that could be any and everybody, and they just, you know. That's why I try to be careful with what I talk about here, because the game streams are open. The music show is a little bit different, but then again, like, you know, it's more so based around music than rather than like what we're talking about. You know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah, that was fun though. That was an awesome time. 3 nights in a row, but really 2 nights was like the main thing. Sovereign, yeah. Favorite word. The out-of-pocket signal. Shit. I mean, I have fun. I definitely have fun with it. It was a cool time, man. Cause I'm usually pretty reserved, even though, I mean, it depends on the environment I'm in, but like I'm usually pretty reserved. Like most people wouldn't think of me that way, but if they know me, then they know like very opinionated. Sometimes I speak my mind and say things that surprise folks, you know. Tips get you excited. We love tips. Oh man. Okay. No comment. No comment. Vitamin D. Uh-huh. Oh wow. Okay. I'm not gonna read that one out loud, but okay. Yeah. Oh man. Yeah, high dose is the best dose, you know? You're supposed to be taking it every day. Maybe sometimes you might need it multiple times a day. Talking about the vitamin. Talking about the vitamin. Or am I? Anyway, it ain't past midnight yet. Hold up. Hold up. We gotta have rules, okay? We have to, because if I break my own rules, it's gonna be fucking crazy in here. Okay, I gotta at least put restrictions on myself, so they will be imposed upon y'all too. Okay. Oh, it's officially after dark when she's here, because that's when she gets online. Y'all funny. Hey, maybe, sir. You've been typecasted. I don't view you that way necessarily, but just, you know, interesting to see your insights on stuff. You know what I mean? Like you said, you find my insights interesting. Likewise, you know. Well, hey, I'm gonna say this. I wouldn't say men with rotten cardboard boxes. We would be kind of chilling all the time, but we would manage. We would survive. You know what I mean? But then again, there might be less dudes around too, though. I don't know. There might be dudes who'd be like, "Hey, bruh," they'd be mad and pent up and frustrated. Like, "Hey, bruh, this is my spot, bruh. Like, what you gonna do about it?" And then somebody gotta go. Somebody gonna have to go. A sexy imagination. Mm-hmm. That's a good way of putting it, yeah. Minty mischief and sassy sign. Yep. Yep. He said not double trouble. Yeah, it's gonna be a doozy. The chat's gonna be on one tonight. Where? There you go. Yeah, GD, Sassy Siren. Yeah. Yep. Song name. Yep. Oh, that'd be sick. Y'all both do a song together? Cause listen, I keep saying, but y'all both can sing. Like for real. Not everybody can sing, so hey. Big props. You know what I'm saying? I'd love to see that. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think we all needed something like that because sometimes like our daily life is a little bit, you know, rigid to the point where like we don't get to really have fun and be ourselves. And you know, I'll say that aspect of people. But everybody shares that. Most people have that in common. There's very few people on earth that are like so prudish that they just never talk about that kind of shit. Like, let's be real. They may put it in a different way, but anybody that's ever done something like that before enjoys it. So I don't know anybody that's like done it and be like, oh no, that's gross. That's weird. Like, no, bitch, you're weird. How about that? You're weird. You ever think of that? Oh, you don't like to do it, huh? Either you had some bad experiences, or you just have a twisted way of looking at things. Because if it was actually weird, then how would we be made? It wouldn't be through that process. You know what I'm saying? We wouldn't be being made in that way if it was not something that was 100% natural, something that everybody does and everybody likes to do. Plus, God wouldn't have made it fun too, right? Because there would be no sense of like, come on, I guess we got to make people. Come on, fuck, okay. All right, are you done? Okay, bye. All right. Yeah, that was 2 nights ago, not last night, but the night before. That dude that said that at the end, they said that shit on purpose though. They're like, hey guys, why are you talking about this? My mind, my virgin mind. It's like, bro, don't nobody care, bro. You might learn something, shit. What that mean? We gonna all of a sudden be like, hey guys, wait a minute. We have a virgin. Shh. Stop. Hello there. Hello. Nice to meet you. Here, come this way. And get you the fuck up out here, okay? Come on now. No, but yeah, they gotta get educated at some point. If their parents didn't teach them. Straight up. Because I do believe it is kind of in a way, like you could put it a certain way, but the parents have a responsibility to give some type of insight, prior knowledge to that. Like they don't got to go off into super heavy detail and talk about certain things. Be sensible about it and say, all right, these are things to consider. And let them kind of explore and find out for themselves, but let them know how to safeguard themselves from like issues that can arise from that. Because honestly, that kind of aspect of human life it can create some of the most amazing, beautiful things that life has to offer in all bunch of different ways through the experience itself to what it actually, what the purpose it actually holds to making more people. But also, it can create some of the most worst fucking things. It's like it is, you know, if you think about it, everything has a kind of, it has, you know, it is a way for a reason, if that makes sense. Like the thing that has the highest reward in your life could also have the biggest detriment. Interacting with other folks in that way could bring you the something that nothing else in life can give you. Literally nothing else in life can compare to doing that with another person. But, and like I said, because of all the different reasons, you know, all the different things tied to it. But at the same time, nothing else in life could like destroy you like that either. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah. Makes sense. Mm-hmm. No, I ain't gonna read nobody for filth, no. Secret TV, what the fuck? Wait, who has a strong King of Cups energy? They have a strong masculine paternal energy? Who are you talking about? Mm-hmm. Masculine paternal. So another man? Another man? Hey, what now? You said they. If I'm the King of Cups, it ain't gonna be no masculine paternal. Not for me. No, no. But y'all hella far behind, yeah. Wait, what? I'm not getting it. What are you talking about? Maybe if I catch it with the chat. Hold on. There's a whole nother level here. Makes sense to add it to the memberships in your current channel? Yeah, but see, like, yeah, you could do both though. Some people have multiple different channels that they operate. You know what I mean? And sometimes they could put on what's it called? You can put content on one channel that you also put on another, and it has that crossover. You know what I mean? You could do that. And no, that's true. I don't read it. I'm definitely interested in it, curious about it, but I don't read it. I would never call myself a reader. I'm not nowhere near that stage. Half the time I look at the stuff, I don't know what the hell I'm looking at. Don't know what the message is supposed to be. You know? Why multiple channels? I mean, really, if you think about it, multiple streams. Yo, you'd be surprised. I know a lot of folks on YouTube, even me, that have multiple channels that you would never know. Not every channel that I have is me all up here talking. You know what I mean? So, you know, you say you can teach me a couple things. What'd that mean? I bet you could. I like learning stuff, you know. I like learning stuff, yeah. Isn't that Sagittarius moon thing? Or the Gemini? Something about me is like just, I just love to learn, so yeah. And whatever you want to teach me, yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, the orange. Yep. Yeah, the orange, yep. I gotta say, Siren, you dressed really well for the couple of nights. You know what I'm saying? That you did the shows. Yep, it was very, very dressed for the occasion. You know what I mean? Yeah. It made it a pleasant experience. I'm trying. It was nice. It was like, okay, this is cool. You know what I mean? It's not like we just looking at a chalkboard or something. You know? All right, class. This is what we doing. So we talking about today. Yeah, GD, you know. He said which comment he's gonna read. I see it though. I definitely see it. Oh, once it hits midnight your time, okay, that's your after hours, huh? She's like, I got 40 minutes left. You're hella funny. Uh-huh. She said, nah, shut your bitch ass up. Yeah. I mean, you know, I understand some people that could be the case for them. They might genuinely be, you know, a virgin and whatnot, but it's like, you know, why do you have to announce it? Why do you have to tell people? Like, what difference does it make? You know what I mean? Are we all of a sudden gonna be like, oh, because like at that point, like, what do you do? Do you like encourage going into like teacher mode, or do you say, oh, well, you shouldn't be here then? It's kind of like, well, what the fuck is the purpose? But then again, it's totally assumed that it was a troll. You know, most people don't say shit like that and it'd be like legit. You know what I mean? Unless they just don't understand social cues, they don't, what's the word? Maybe they just have lack of experience when it comes to socializing. But then again, a lot of the people that was in the chat last night were saying like a lot of things to be trolling, you know? A lot of the shit was just troll stuff. You know? Then too, I'm not gonna lie, you can like, you can assume that like some of those folks that was in the chat last night, it could be because it's easy to make YouTube channels. You could fucking come up in the chat, say some crazy shit, leave or get banned, and then come back under a different account and say the same stuff. You know, like if you notice any reoccurring themes, there's a chance there's other different people just kind of being goofy and saying it because they think it's funny. But then again, there could be like one or just a few people coming in under multiple different accounts saying the same stuff over and over. That happens too. You know? That's definitely the case. Or at least it can be. Okay. Oh, you're good, Ronan. He said he's trying to do 4 things at once, multitasking. Huh. Yeah, no, for real. Spoken like a true Gemini. Yeah, we trying to do a whole bunch of different things at once. Like, here, let me hold this with my foot while I, you know, dribble this. Yeah, and twirl it on my finger and shit. Uh-huh. Oh, me? Oh, I'm Zaddy King Cups. Okay, yeah, shout out. I like that. I like how you put that. I like that name. Yeah, shout out. Drink it from the cup. Oh, it's a Taurus Mercury, huh? It could be. Sometimes things do be going over my head because I take things I sometimes take things literal, but every now and then if I sit and think about it, kind of pay attention, especially depending on what mood I'm in, I'll read the context and I'll say, oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. But it depends. It really depends. I'm not going to lie. And sometimes I play like I'm taking it literally or like I don't know what y'all talking about. And then sometimes I do. Well, maybe I'm just like, I don't want to allude to the fact that I know. Maybe I just want to act like I don't know. But that's not always the case. Sometimes I really be like, what y'all talking about? Like, what is this? Yeah, high dose vitamin D. Yeah, hey, look. Okay, well, let me say this in this way. Because we talked about it earlier, you know what I mean? So it's not that big a deal, but like, look. Both forms of it, whether it's the nutritional aspect of it or like the other kind, the inferred kind. Yeah, I mean, hey, that daily, yeah. Some people need it every day, whether it's one or the other, or both. I think it's good for everybody's health, for either side of the equation, you know what I mean? Yeah, 100%. Just the only thing is one of them you can't get from going outside. Unless, well, never mind. You can get both from going outside, really. Now I just thought about it, yeah. Oh, that's dope. GD be reading it. Got your daughter into it too. I feel like it's very good for insight at the very least, you know. It's fascinating stuff. Definitely cool. Yeah, her energy is contagious, yep. Don't stop, please don't stop. Oh, snap. Oh, can you with playing cards? I don't know. That's a good question. Can you? Yeah, really, it could be Syrian's, you know, what intrusive thoughts, but she's like, you know what? I feel safer saying this because GD's here. So she's saying, hey, it's your fault. In a way, it's halfway true. It's partly true, yeah, in a way. But I wouldn't say fault in like a bad way, you know? Yeah. Let's see. You said you got scared. What you get scared about? Oh, she's a Cancer moon too, your daughter? Yep. Especially getting off into it at this age. By the time she's any of our ages, boy, she's gonna be like, shit, she's gonna be tapped in like a monk. Can't nobody tell her nothing. Somebody be like coming up to her, talking that bullshit. Like, you know what? Let me look at you for a second. Yep, you lying. Get out of my face. Go. Or she might not even tell them that they lying. She just might know. And just kind of play along. You know what I mean? See, let me find a way about this situation real quick. Cardomancy for playing cards. Who said they could take the whole load? That's your job. What you talking about? Okay, yeah, GD, okay, yeah, she vouching for it, yep. Oh, Lord. Oh, man. Cancer moons are superior psychic. I believe they could be if they took the time. Because I have a friend, Ronan, you know who I'm talking about. But his moon is in Cancer. And it's funny because me and him grew up together like super fucking close, man. He's like my brother. And we're not actually related, but he's like my brother. I'm Sagittarius moon, Cancer rising. Also Cancer, Gemini rising, but like I didn't realize that till lately. But both, it's like both signs are there. But Gemini sun, Cancer rising, Sagittarius moon. He's freaking Gemini sun, Sagittarius rising, Cancer moon. And me and him did not know that shit till like a few months ago. And I've known this dude since like I was like 14 years old. You know what I mean? Like we literally grew up together. I'm like, no wonder we fucking get along. Like, I'm like, bro, me and him, we've never fought, never argued. Me and him never had no issues. And anytime there was ever like any type of something, it was immediately like discussed and handled like, yeah, okay. But there was, it's almost like we have this, I don't want to say psychic understand, but we just have an understanding of like, we know, like we wouldn't do certain things to or around each other. Like we wouldn't be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna test this and do this shit and yeah, haha, no. Me and him, it's like a naturally unspoken level of respect that like never gets crossed between the two of us. And there's ever been, like I said, there's ever been an issue, you know what I mean? Sometimes one of us will ask the other, like before we even do something, hey, you cool with this? Would this bother you? If I said this or did this or whatever? And I did not know like what, because me and him have such an interesting dynamic. I don't have that kind of dynamic with like almost anybody that I know. Not for real. But with him, dude, he's the kind of friend too. Like I could go years without talking to him. Like a year or two without talking to him at all. Me and him just living our lives, doing our own thing. And then we kind of link back up and get to talking again. It's like we were just talking yesterday. The conversation has the same exact flow, and we'd be on the phone talking for hours, and be hanging out with each other for hours. It's crazy, bro. Oh, that dude's my brother, man. Straight up. But then I found out like his placements are like mine, but the exact opposite. But the thing we have exactly the same as Gemini Sun. He's born like literally a few days before me. I'm like, bro, this is crazy. Crazy shit. Yep. Yeah, birth of living legend, for real. She said she need to read from her. Yeah, one day, for real. Oh, she was Sagittarius? How, you know, I'm not gonna lie, that's kind of lucky for you to be that, and for your daughter to be that too. That's lucky. That's actually hella lucky. Not to say I don't, you know, love any kid that's not, but like, to have a Gemini kid, it would be sick. That would be awesome. Yep. That could be the case. It's funny how life works out. You know, you say your daughter's got a moon in Cancer and yours is Aquarius. So yeah, that could be the case. All forms of nutritional, yep. Yeah, okay, yeah. Yep, I agree, yeah. Well, we love that. We love to, well, it depends. Maybe not share with everybody, but you know, certain people who are deserving, right? They gotta deserve it. You can't just be like, here, you get a little bit, you know, you get some, no. Nope. The better quality it is, the more valuable it becomes. You know, therefore the scarcity and the high in demand nature of it, you know what I mean? You gotta put value on yourself, you know? Yeah. You was getting overstimulated, huh? Yeah, she said pause. Uh-huh. Yeah. Mm-hmm. My Ruby Rose, Katy Perry. Hell no. Mm. Mm-hmm. Okay, I officially caught up, man. Jeez. What up, Adam? What up, bro? How's it going, man? Happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday. Okay, what's up, man? How you doing? Oh, I'm well, bro. I'm well, man. God is good, you know what I'm saying? I'm alive. You know, I'm healthy, I'm well. You know what I mean? But thank you, bro. It's good to see you, by the way. You was waiting on me to catch up? Okay, here, I gotta... Because I had to take this off because that sound in the background, I wouldn't be able to read and you know, keep up. All right, come on. Oh, wait, what? I was going to do something with this. I forgot. Well, yeah, triple tap the like, or you could double tap the screen, hit the like, and then the sub after that. All right? You doing well, bro? Hell yeah. Are you going live tonight? Yo, if you want, you can post your link in the chat, bro. Yeah, post your link in the chat. Okay, I don't know if I should go back this way or how should we do this? I don't know. Let me see. I'm not gonna get this yet. You know what's funny too? If y'all pay attention to this, I just noticed 28 and then 52. Like what the hell? I kept looking at that and I kept like wondering like why does this seem like something to me? You know what I mean? Almost done. Or what? Oh. Right. I was like, I'm not doing nothing, you know what I mean? I'm not GED, I got my clothes on. But yeah, I'm almost done though. Yeah. But 2852, look. 2852. That's pretty sick. You know what I mean? Like, what are the odds of that? Alright, hold on. Ooh. Here, let me top down here. Fuck this. That's too much to try to keep up with. Mm-hmm. Out together. Ooh, god dang. Boy, that's moving fast. Spraying all over the place. Y'all fucked up, man. Y'all done already... Look what y'all done did. Crazy. Crazy. Yeah, Adam on there gonna be getting it, man. He out there hustling, grinding. But yo, Adam, put your whatnot link in the chat, bro. You know what I mean? We might have some people that lurk in the back of the chat too that want to click on that. You know what I mean? Oh, I just read that. Out the gut. Oh. Well, what if I... Oh, nope. Oh, man. I almost said something. Okay, come on, man. Here, let's just go. Let's just go. We got to concentrate. We'll be here all night with this shit. We'll never get through this. You know what I mean? Man. Don't get a Gemini started, boy. Listen, it's just... Mm-mm-mm. Oh, man. Well, it depends on who with. I mean, all night, you know, it depends on who with. Oh, let me see if I can get that up there. Cause I'm telling y'all, man, as soon as we go through here, that's it. Wait, is it? Let me double check. Oh yeah, this is it.
I know the shore
We're
wants
right there.
something from me.
Oh shit.
You are nectar to it. So overwhelmed by your desires.
This is it, man. Overwhelmed by desires, huh? You heard that? She got the wrong person. Hey, who you talking to? She talking to Arjun in the game, you know what I mean? He's like, I can't help it. It's who I am. Alright, let's try to see if we can get this right here. Oh shit. Hold on. Where did these come from? And look how they had the nerve to put the health down there. That came off an enemy and dropped all the way down between the crevice. Between the crack and shit. How am I gonna get this? Can I get this? Man, come on, bro. There has to be a way. Has to. Because why would they put that there if you can't get to it, right? Come on, man. Yeah, between the crack, you know? Don't you see it? Oh, shit. Oh, no. Damn, bruh. Fell in that mug. Right here. This crack. Oh, I saved it. Oh, my God. That's amazing. Yo, okay. Yeah. Alright. There has to be a way to get that. Don't that... I mean, why would they put that there if it don't make sense to get it, right? I don't get... Alright, come on. Let's try this. We have to kind of get like in the right spot. Get in the right spot. It's very tip top. Motherfucker, bro. You know what? Can I do from here? Ain't that a bitch? Ain't that a bitch? And then they give me a dumbass gun after all that. Bro, listen. I'm gonna redraw one time. One time, that's it. Okay. Alright. Okay, game. Okay. That's cool. Hey. That's alright. That's okay. You know? It's totally fine. Let me see. And you know, I think that's it, y'all. I don't think there's anything else left to get. Let me double check. Okay. Hold up. I'm gonna go up here and do the. This is a risk like a mug, man. I'm gonna go ahead and do a reroll on that power weapon at the top because there's no other power weapons to pick up, and I'm about to fight the boss of the game. Like this is the ultimate boss, okay? And I need every advantage I can get. You know. Nope. Oh yeah, she got the lyrics. Here we go. That was quick as a mug. What the hell? Listen, man. Listen. GED she's on another level. That's some alien stuff. You know what I mean? Anybody that can freestyle quickly and think of stuff off the dome, that's alien stuff. You know? Some alien hybrid stuff, straight up. It's like blessed genetically, mentally, cognitively, spiritually. And I don't mean alien like, you know, literally extraterrestrial, but it's alien because it's not common. You know what I mean? Most people cannot do that. So you coming up with them lyrics that quick. How many bosses are there? 8 bosses in total. 8. 3 times 8. Oh, she said she want to go into it. Oh, okay. Between the crack, yeah. Can't concentrate when he's being watched. She apparently isn't into the exhibitionism, voyeurism. Man, she got the melody too. That is quick. Yeah, you know, I agree with that too. I'm the same kind of way. Like if I have to spend too much time on a track and I start to get frustrated with it, it starts to become like not like what I want it to be. But the best songs I ever made were the ones that like the ideas were coming to me like this. The process of making the song itself was pretty easy, like the elements, coming up with the elements to the track. And it's because it's natural. It's coming straight from like a real creative space. You know what I mean? So yeah, typically when the track has an easy flow like that, yeah, it tends to be pretty good. I agree with that statement. I agree. You say other new guests? Yeah, because we never know who's lurking in the background. But no, Adam, he's been coming around for a minute. Shout out to Adam, you know what I mean? We're from the same place. Never seen his face, but I know he's a cool dude. You know what I'm saying? He ain't never come through being rude. And in a minute, I'm finna eat me some food, because shit, I'm hungry. Oh, man, motherfucker. You gotta be hella fucking quick with this shit. Oh, that sounds like a great time there, GD. Clean the room, peace of mind. Oh, out of sight, out of mind. She said, but I got plenty of time. Finna unwind. Take my time. Oh, never mind. I was good. No. Yo, what the oh my god, bro. This is like the craziest this is the craziest pool I've ever seen almost this entire game. Because of the context of what I just saw. I'm gonna play the lotto. I'm gonna play the lottery. That shit is so crazy to me. I came up here, something told me to come back over here and do this shit, right? That is fucking crazy. Cause listen, this entire level, we've been doing the re-rolls, almost everything has been not good. What's up, Bunny? Welcome back. Y'all just caught a crazy moment, bro. See, and since a lot of y'all don't know the game for real, like it don't hit the same way, but I'll tell you this, 2852, All right, we already got the 5s and the 2s and the 8s. That's already something noteworthy. I came up here. This item is not what I wanted initially, right? So I re-rolled it. We had one re-roll left. One. Only one. I re-rolled over on that weapon on the other side of the map. And the shit was garbage. It gave me something I didn't want. But I came back over here, made a special trip. You know what I'm saying? Even got hit a couple times getting to this exact spot to re-roll this specific item one time. You know what I mean? With our one last re-roll. Yeah, flat 28 for the win. Damn right. And I re-rolled this mug, and it not only came out to be another 52 item, but it gave me the exact one I was looking for with amazing fucking stats. Look at this. With amazing... Bro, what the hell? That shit, yo, that's wild. That is some crazy shit. I'm playing lottery. Tomorrow's Thursday, I'm playing lottery. I'm about to scratch off of some shit. That's wild, bro. 52-28 now, boy. Flip. Okay, come on. As a matter of fact, hold on. Let me get some water, man. I need to get in the zone because I'm finna get off into this fight. It's gonna be a hell of a fight. Yo, buddy, what you think about Mass Effect real quick? I want to ask you. What did you think about that? Confirmations, hell yeah. Yep. I definitely pay attention to stuff like that nowadays, but that's wild. That's so bizarre to me. Crazy, boy. Let me see. Oh, Gamma's here as well. What's up, Gamma? What up, bro? Hell yeah. Welcome to the show, man. Good to see you on this side. All right, y'all, give me a minute. Let me get some water real quick. I'm gonna get some tea. It's already made. Don't worry. It ain't gonna take long. I'm gonna get this tea, some caffeine. We're gonna come back with some ass and see what happens after that. All right. Hopefully we get the secret ending because that's why I did this whole stream, to get the secret ending. Otherwise, I would have been deleted this game. Don't make that face, Siren. Oh, never mind. No, I'm holding back. Okay. We'll save them kind of things for later because I was gonna say something. Yeah. I'll be right back, y'all. Don't forget to like the video, sub to the channel. Check out Bunny Harley Q in the chat. Gamma Fox 2, Dystopian Ronin right here on YouTube. Everybody is on YouTube. GED, Green Eyed Devil, and then Syrian Mermaid. Okay, shout out to all y'all, man. Check them out. Show love to my people. All great people. Everybody is a creator. Really, anybody that's active in chat right now has a platform. Straight up. So, I mean, how cool is that? That ain't every day you get to see that kind of setup, right? So, yeah, folks, do what you got to do. You got time to do that. Hit the like and all that, and I'll be back. All right, y'all. We're back, man. We're back. Appreciate y'all patience. Everybody got their tea, clean their room and whatnot. Come on, bro. Let's go. Let's do it. Hey, wish me luck though, cause it's gonna be crazy. Welcome back, everybody. GED, Syrian, Ronan, all y'all. Who else we got up in the chat? Let me know who's still watching the show. Say yo if you're watching the show. Let's go. It's hot, you better open a window. All right. Getting your dry laundry. Yo. Wait, did I miss something? Let me see. Scroll back a little bit. Okay, yeah, I missed what y'all saying. I gotta scroll back. Yeah, I made it to you already. You said, oh, Syrian? Yeah, secret ending. Yeah, Bunny's awesome, man. She definitely is. What's really cool is be able to see people's shows and go to their shows, see them in chat, interact with y'all, but then go to your show too, interact with you there, and be like, yeah, they real people. You know what I mean? We're people. You know, that shit is so cool to me. Like, in all seriousness, you know what I mean? So yeah, big time shout out to Bunny as well. No crushing leaves and collecting rainwater. Y'all remember that meme that Saidi said? He said about me. He's like, that's Oron. When he says, hey, I'll be back, he's like, this is what he be doing. That shit was hilarious. It was like a whole video of somebody going out like foraging for food and like hunting, preparing food, doing a whole bunch of stuff. Like, that shit had me cracking up. Like, that's what y'all think I'm doing when I step away? Like, hey, he going outside. He's harvesting the crops. He's out there shooting a deer with a bow and arrow, bringing it in, doing what he got to do. Yep, then he cooks it and says, all right, y'all, I'm back. Bunny, you said Mass Effect is a totally new experience. I knew it would be. Bunny, have you ever played a game like Mass Effect? Have you ever played anything like that? Oh, I'll find the link. Syrian, I'll find that link. The shit is hilarious. I saw that, I'm like, damn, he knows me too well, you know? Yep, and Bunny hit 200 subs tonight, hell yeah. Everybody go sub to Bunny's channel. We're trying to get her to 1,000. Alright? That way she could do more with her channel, you know what I mean? Not just get monetized, but you know, she'll have more creative control, she'll be able to see more aspects to it. And she definitely takes it serious, so she deserves it. But I hope all y'all sub to everybody's channel. I'm talking to all y'all. Pretty much like I said, everybody in this chat has a channel. Everybody's active at least. I don't know about the folks sitting way in the damn back. I don't know about y'all. Alright? If you do, you better speak up. You know, we don't be like, oh no, self-promotion here. No, y'all can promote your channels. Your business, even if you got a business, whether you on YouTube or not. Shit, I don't care. Promote yourself, you know what I mean? I have no problem with that. But you said it was dope as fuck. You have no idea what you're doing and you love it. Hey, but look, you'll get the hang of it eventually, Bunny. Especially like by the time you get done with the first game and you go off onto part 2, Mass Effect 2, you're gonna be like, wow, okay. Because like I said, I never played all them games. I know back in high school, my friends played that. I watched them play it. I've seen gameplay online, so I know about the game, but I don't like have first-hand experience. You know, not like that. I played a demo and shit, you know, but that's about it. But what kind of tea y'all got? Everybody going to get tea. Everybody went and got tea. Gonna go for your cozy cardamom. Okay, sir. You like cardamom? I actually, like no joke, I have bought some cashew butter. This was years ago. It was cashew butter with cardamom in it. That was some of the best stuff I ever had. I'm not gonna lie. Yo, oh snap, it's 11:11. Live, and hold on. Oh, I almost hit the colon twice. I said 1-1 colon 1-1. But yeah, y'all make a wish, man. And live, make a wish. And then GED doing her thing. Yeah, I hope y'all made a wish, man. At least say a prayer, you know what I mean? It's the same thing in my opinion. Oh no, I forgot about that. Oh wait, you talking about on your stream, the cancer zodiac analysis yesterday? On your stream, right? The one video you sent me, I haven't watched that yet, I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, I did actually, like right after your show and last night, I did go back and watch that, yeah. Yeah, after the good night and everything, yeah. I didn't go right to bed. As I was getting ready for bed, yeah, I went back and listened to it. I sure did. Any thoughts? Oh, here. I'll tell you later. Okay, I'll hit you up and tell you. Hold on. Oh shit. Yep, absolutely, Bunny. Yep. I love how we all support each other too. Yep. While we build our channels. Yep. Hit 201, damn right. Oh yeah, I almost forgot about the link too. I gotta get this on IG, hold on. Yeah, Bunny will promote people's channels too at her show. You know what I mean? She don't discriminate. She ain't be like, yo, you gotta get up out of here with all that. She's like, hey man, shout yourself out. She will even give people shout outs. You know, she does it in a more direct way than me. Cause she has it set up where she could like, you know, put links in the chat and everything, so it's pretty tight. And I always appreciate that, Bunny, by the way. I greatly appreciate that. Much love to you. Yeah, never played anything like that. Yeah, it is RPG. And it's made by BioWare, so it's got a long ass story, you know what I mean? Buddy, listen, you're probably gonna be playing Mass Effect for, if I had to guess, probably you'd be playing that game for like the next, to get through all 3 games, if you do them back to back, you're gonna be doing that for like the next, probably all summer. You probably could be playing that all summer. Especially if you only do it like once a week. Yeah, you're gonna be doing that all summer at least. Sleepy time tea, Bunny drinking? Okay, yeah, she finna knock out. Okay, chamomile, vanilla berry. So you finna be in bed too then, Sarah. Chamomile. That shit'll knock you right out. At the very least, it'll relax you. You know what I mean? I love chamomile, boy. Chamomile is so nice. It's such a nice tea. You know, you could eat chamomile. If you want to, you could eat it. Okay, Bunny, you trying to go to bed now then? I got you. Chai and green tea. Yes, sir, yep. Yeah, what's 11-11 mean? Yep. Yeah, you got all 3 games. You got 1, 2, and 3. Like I said, it's gonna be a minute to get through because them ain't no short games. Those are full-fledged RPGs. You're gonna be spending like, on average, between 30 to 40 hours per game. At least, and that don't include if you decide to go off and branch off and explore and do little side quests and side missions, all the different like dialogue trees and whatnot. Because I know you can tell by now when you talk to people, it has like multiple options, and then based on what you choose to say, then it ends up like going certain ways, you know. Yeah, going through all 3 will be a few months. Yeah, yep. Like if you played Mass Effect every single day for like hours on end a day, you can get through all 3 games in maybe about a month. Maybe. You know what I mean? Right, yeah. No, for real, because the choices you make, buddy, they carry over into other games, which is unique. Most games don't do that. That's why Mass Effect is one of the most iconic RPGs of all time, because of how it's set up. You know, it has that carryover, that crossover. That's rare. You don't see that in most games. For the most part, yeah. Like, there's some things that are going to happen regardless. Some things are, like, linear. But you do have a lot of input on the way the story is shaped, you know? You say, yeah, it should put you to sleep. Talking about the T, right? Looked it up, 11-11, all definitions, but only saw wish and soulmate. Okay. That's what I thought. That's what I thought about 11-11. Yeah, won't spoil anything. Alright, y'all, let's get it, man. Let's get it, GED. You're funny. Alright, y'all, come on. Wish me luck, man. This is it. This is it, man. We did all this for this moment right here. Oh, my God. Look at my damn health bar. Bullshit. And we get no second chances on this. Ooh, the pressure. Oh, my God. I'm psyching myself out. Oh, man.
To take what I wanted. To be strong, or I was nothing at all.
And the shore saw that.
It gave me everything. Used me. But then it let me go.
I'm trying to get my head in the zone, you know what I mean? This shit is not easy.
Show them who you are.
Yo, thank you, Siren. Thank you very much. Thank you. All right, y'all, here we go. And Bunny, if you got to go before I get done with this, love you, appreciate you. Have a great night. All right. Yep. Yeah, I got to focus, yep. But no, always good to see you, Bunny. Thank you for coming by, all right? Even if it's just for a short time. But we will definitely see you next time, all right? Let's get it, y'all. Are you going to wait? Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Everybody like, is he going to beat it? Oh, man. Nigga, all right, come on. Hold on, let me think. Here, I gotta do a quick little meditation. Hold on. Come on, man. Amethyst, what's up, bro? What up, homie? How you doing tonight? Good to see you. Yeah, face reveal. Yep. Yeah, no pressure. Y'all expect me to win. I know. Okay, come on. Let's go for it. Jeez. I ain't never felt no damn pressure fighting this boss. Every time I come here, I'm just like, yeah, you know, whatever.
I'm here.
This time is different. Not just because y'all here, but this is like the secret ending thing. Vibing out, Amethyst, I got you, bro. Shit, come on, man. Sit back and sip your tea. Sip some for me, come on. Fuck. Damn, keep on with the damn shield. Trying to dump everything, all ammo, everything on this guy, man. Straight up. Pause. Oh, shit. No fucking way. How the fuck? Man, he should not have broke through that. Oh man, come on. And they ain't got no health drops here. Boy. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Oh man, I knew it. Oh man. Oh shit. Hey look, hey. It's okay. It's all good, man. Like I said, I think I psyched myself. Oh jeez. You know what though, to be fair, if you think about it,
I did not
if you think about it,
But she spoke
hold on.
of him once.
He was important.
Hold up. If you think about it, the amount of health that we had going into that fight, listen, I kind of didn't expect to beat him. I did. I beat him before, yep. I did, but see, at the same time, I had more health too. We had less than half health, and there was no health pickups. Hell, you know. But I don't quit though. It sucks because we gotta do it again, but I'm not finna quit. I'm not finna be like, all right, y'all, that's it. The time to go and all that shit. No, hell no. I'm making this the last night we doing this. I don't care. It might take me another 20, 30 minutes to get back to where I was. Like, don't care, bro. Nope. Yeah, no, I did beat the game. I did. Yep. Not the secret ending, no. And it did save, yeah. But we have to manage the health bar now. Like closely manage that shit. Closely. You see where it's at now? That shit was below. It was almost where it say 27 at. Almost. Oh, you know about the secret ending, Ron? Yeah, don't say what it is. Ooh, you know I might keep this. No. Come on. We don't want to spend too much time trying to decide. No. Come on, we're gonna go over here and whoop ass for real now. What y'all talking about? Double entendre tonight, yeah, most definitely. Man. But look, I'm in the zone now, you know what I'm saying? I'm in the zone. Y'all ain't distracting me, you know what I mean? Y'all can talk about whatever you want to. I'm not gonna lie, like usually when shit like that happens, it puts me in a state of mind where like the determination goes through the roof. You know what I mean? I'm a very persistent person, so like if I ever take an L with anything, I'm like, but nope. Don't nothing faze me after that. I get hella fucking determined. I'm not showing it right now, but that shit pissed me off. Yeah. Yeah. It's gonna be alright though, watch. Watch. You do bet on that. Just try and double check, make sure ain't nothing else here I need to get, you know. We're gonna roll on back where we were. Well, how the fuck enemies come back here, bro? We just took out everything over this way. Ain't this a bitch? Okay, alright, buddy, alright. Just because that fucking thing in the middle. Trying to get this guy right here. He's the main issue. Oh, you know what? Fuck this. Well, I might keep this. Hold up. For now. Let me, let's see about something first. Okay. There we go. Mm-hmm. Oh shit, what the hell is this? I ain't never seen this. You know what's cool about this game too? Like every time you come in, maybe not like literally every time you come up in here, but like most of the times the level will change. So the last time I came up in this level, the map was arranged a certain way. This time it's different. And this setup, I've never seen this. I've never seen no shit like this. But we gonna find out what's up there. I'm over y'all antics. Okay, I mean soulmates or wishes come true. Mm-hmm. Okay. The Reachmeister. Oh shit, it goes crazy. The Reachmeister goes crazy. Oh, does it, huh? Oh, okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah, built the tolerance. Yep. Oh, that's you in the photo sipping the tea. Oh shit, yeah, focus like a robot, you know? Just unfazed. Totally unfazed. Yep. Oh, they got the damn lasers on these. So we gotta move quick. Shit. Let's see. Oh, that's nothing. Okay. Damn, you know what? Hold up. Let me look over here. Oh, it's 1, 2, 3, 4 right now? Why the fuck they put these lasers here, bro? Look at this bullshit. Damn. Alright, come on. And they moving up and down. Just going up and down. Okay. Ah, nice. You know what's crazy about this? I don't see nothing over here. What the hell, bro? Like, there's no, I like how, like, in real life, I'll be leaning my head around and shit as if I could actually see around the edges of the stuff. I don't know why. It's like a natural reaction, but I'll be, like, tilting my head like, oh, what's that down there? Oh, shit. Yeah, but I don't see nothing that I could use. You say you off duty tonight? You chilling? Okay. All the weights on my shoulders, huh? Okay. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. I like that. Yep, I send the numbers. What time is it where I'm at? It's 11:36. Yep. It's a guy thing? What do you mean? Tilting your head? You know what you're talking about? Chris, you do it too? Yeah, I'm like, what is it? Knowing damn good well all I gotta do is do like this. I can just not even move. Yeah, alright. I don't see shit over here though. So I'm trying to be careful with where I go, because as you can see, all these pads, as soon as I touch them, like lasers get ready to activate, so I can't just jump on it and stand there. I gotta jump and move. Okay. Alright. Shit. Man, if all it is just money I'm picking up, then this ain't even worth it. Like, what the hell, bro? I don't... Yeah, no. Nope. Okay, here we go. This is what I'm looking for. Shit like this. Okay, let's get this. Nope. Okay. Good. Yep. Alright. This should take us back. It better take us back to safety. That'd be kind of whack if they said, here, you gotta now climb back down. We'll take you back right where you were. Okay, yeah, I figured we would be good. That'd be kind of messed up if they did me like that. Alright. Yep, Chris in the house, hell yeah. Think how we got turned down the music to reverse or something? Oh yeah. Here, rewind. Oh yeah, good question. Is it not that particular one you want to be part of? The next one say, hell yeah, Chris. Yeah, we wish you the best of luck, bro. The best of luck. Yep. And I think you'll have fun with it too. You know what I mean? At least make it fun, right? We went this way, right? No? Wait. Yeah, I did. Hey, love you too, bro. Appreciate you, man. Alright, we can move forward. Look at this map. Okay. That's rare. That's real rare. I find the same weapon and be better. Wow, this is hella lucky. Okay. Yeah, definitely not picking that up. Hell no. Come on. Decimate them bitches. Decimate them bitches, boy. Get them up out of here. Come on. Oh, shit. Now I agree with that. What GD just said. No, you better believe it, Chris. You better believe it. Go into that shit with the mindset like, yeah, this is where I belong. You know what I mean? Like, I'm in the right spot. Oh, look at this bullshit. Oh, look at that. Yo, what the hell is that, bro? I ain't never seen no shit like that. The lasers are following me. Oh, my God. What in the fuck? Here, we gotta hurry and get up out of here. I ain't never seen that shit. Why y'all doing that, bitch? Did I get everything? I did. Come on. What kind of shit was that? Yo, they throwing all type of shit at me. They say, oh, you gonna win, huh? Oh, okay. Yeah, you got people watching, huh? Oh, okay. They say, yeah, okay, watch this then. How about y'all watch this? Now look, they need something like this right here, right before the boss. This shit needs to be before the boss. I mean, we're gonna get it, you know, even though we don't need the extra help. All right, come on. Something's up here. Yep. What the hell is this? Yeah, nope. Ain't finna ambush me, bitch. Hell no. And they didn't give me nothing for that. Ain't no like little secret little item over here. No little new weapon. No nothing. No artifact. Right. Okay. This game is funny, man. Straight up. Yep, let's get that. Now y'all seeing what I'm looking at? You see what the fuck I'm talking about? So, since when they do shit like this? Look at all these branching networks of damn rail lines. They call these eclipse, eclipse thread. Look at all this shit. What in the hell? Bruh. Oh man. Uh-huh. Yep. Double trouble, exactly. Yep, Sassy and G, like Starsky and Hutch. Mm-hmm. Yep, y'all remember that shit? Yep. It turned him into one. Like a contagion, jeez. Yep, like Starsky and Hutch, exactly. There's another like another group. Yeah, who's the duo? The other duo? I can't think of it right now. hmm It's not too late. Hey, y'all good, man. Y'all can rock. Y'all are adults, man. Y'all know how to handle yourself. Let me get a little bit more tea real quick. Then we're gonna progress. I need to figure out the situation here. I'm gonna look at the stream and kind of like study this real quick. And even then, I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to tell where the fuck to go. Cause shit looks crazy. The problem with this is it's not like a maze where you can take your time and go a certain direction and say, okay, I'm gonna go here and then, oh, wait a minute, let me think about it for a second. No, this shit is all suspended up in the air. All this is just floating. So I gotta think quick. I gotta boom, go from one thread to the next. Why are they doing me like this? This is bullshit. Anyway, give me a second, y'all. Give me just a minute. I'll be right back. Oh yeah, my bad. I forgot. Like the video, sub to the channel. I'll be right back. All right, y'all, I'm back, man. I'm back. I appreciate y'all patience. That is pretty funny, though, isn't it? That's a funny-ass video. That shit had me cracking up. Even then, I was in there drinking my tea, and I made the mistake of trying to watch it. I sat my phone down, I got my tea, poured it up, and I walked back over to my phone and was looking at the shit, and with the music playing, with the music, oh shit. With the music playing, with the context of the video, and then thinking about myself and shit, I was bugging up. I almost spit my damn tea out. Man, I almost choked on the tea, all that shit. Boy, that shit cracked me up. That's a funny ass video. That video was fucking funny as shit. Shout out to Society, man, because I was streaming one day and I was like, yo, I'll be right back. And while I stepped away, I think it was Avery that put that in the chat. She was like, yo, Society said this is you. I was like, let me see what this is. Anytime somebody say it's you or whatever the fuck, I was like, oh, let me see. Oh yeah, come on. I watched that shit while I was rolling. Man, oh man. Okay. That's too funny. That's too funny. Come on. Come on. Oh shit. Okay, good. Ash, what's up, homie? How the fuck I break both of them at the same time? That was weird. Oh, but this is a good one. Siren, you say you're sick of me? Oh. Well, you know. I know you don't mean that.
I am a king. I believe
Y'all love me, right?
I see the threats.
Y'all love me for how I am. This is, you know, some of y'all come to see me just be like this, I guess. Y'all be like, oh, Auron. Oh, Auron. Yo, you know what? I like this weapon, but maybe... Hold on. Well, you know what? I might switch. This is pretty damn good. Oh, I'm talking to you though. I'm talking to you. Uh-huh. Okay. So let's go. Look, yo, what the fuck? Hey, look at this. Man, what in the hell? Why they do this? What? Bro, what the fuck is going on here? I don't know if I should be mad or if I should laugh at how crazy this is. Like, what, yo, what are the chances of this? You know what I mean? I've never come to a map like this ever. This is like my 10th time at this level. Because I beat this dude at least twice. Alright? And I fought him at least maybe about 6 times. Yeah. At least. I ain't never come to this level and see this shit like this, ever. And there's been times where I came here and didn't quite make it to him because certain areas I went off to and, you know, fucked around and found out. But like, dude, I ain't never seen this shit. I ain't never, ever. Bro, look behind us. You understand what I'm saying? Karma for what? The fuck? I didn't do nothing. I didn't do nothing, okay? Didn't do nothing. Didn't do. Alright? Didn't do, and then followed by nothing. Nothing at all. N-U-F-F-I-N. I didn't do shit. You know what I'm saying? Damn. If anything, this y'all did this shit. Man, bro, the game said he got people watching him. They think he's gonna win. Okay, watch. They say we go easy on him because, you know, he's just chilling. He's just kind of hanging out, having fun. We don't want to make it a bad experience for him. But then the game was like, oh, we got microphones tapped into everything. So, like, everything's connected, network, technology, all that shit. They say, oh, okay. He's got an audience. Oh, okay. Well, let's make it entertaining. Yep. All right, come on. Shit. I don't need those. Hold on, let me juggle around for a second. I need to decide where I need to go. Okay, right here, right here. Crazy shit. Straight bullshit. Alright, yep. Get out the air, bro. Oh, I might use this. Hold on. Yeah, that is messed up, isn't it, GD? Ain't that nothing, sir? I thought you had my back. Damn. That's okay. That's okay. Let's see. Maybe I'll keep this. I don't know. Should I? Let me test it out. Man, now what the fuck? Alright. Alright. Caught your dumb ass. Hold on. Oh shit. You know, I might keep this. I think I'm gonna keep this. Yeah, I'm gonna keep this. I'll keep this one. Yep. Oh, it's my karma for getting up and getting food. I was making tea. I ain't even ate nothing. You know what I'm saying? And look, they done brought this nice little thing here back. Oh, awesome. Yes. I love this. I love this. This is great. This is so amazing to me. This is like the best. I'm so happy. You know what I'm saying? I love this. I'm thrilled, actually. Yep. This has made my night. But no, having y'all here, though, man, makes a big difference, so I appreciate y'all in a good way. You know what I mean? It makes a difference in a good way. So, all jokes aside, it's awesome having y'all here. Even if we have some crazy shit happen in the game, if anything, it's entertaining. It's funny a little bit, at least to me. Yeah, bitch. Ooh, that was cool, a little rainbow effect. Damn, hold up. Alright. Trial gate, main path. Oh, this must be... Wait, what is this? It don't even say. It don't even say. Be chopping firewood if it was winter. Like, hold on, y'all, it's a little cold in here. Hell no. Better put the wood down. Oh. Different kind of wood, though. Different kind of wood. Ain't the season or the evening. But it's... Never mind. Nope. Nope. Hell no. Okay. Nope. Oh man. Y'all trying to get me. Like a sprinkler, look at it. Like a damn sprinkler. Good. Like a damn sprinkler. Oh, clean the room again, huh? I heard you could do that, yeah, because there's multiple rooms, right? So there's multiple times a day, clean your room, yeah. They don't always mean the bedroom. Or the kitchen, or the, you know, dining room, the living room, the guest room, the attic. Okay? Whichever room you need to. Ooh, that was G as fuck. Aside from smacking that shit. Okay, there we go. Got the health back, good. Well, I knew I heard something. What are you doing over here? Man. Ooh, my God. Yo, that was fucking close. Oh, man. Okay, it's time to go. Time to get on back to the next spot, because this is shit. Let's get the hell up out of here. Yep. No, we made it. Thank God we made it. Now, let me see about getting up there, though. Another crevice. Oh, nice. Yeah. Wait a minute, no. Then I got the vacuum bomb. Oh, shit. Finish that line, that's what she said. Like a mansion over here. Oh yeah, yep. Multiple rooms, huh? Yep. That's a lot of cleaning. Don't need a bunch of cleaning supplies. Jet dry, jet wet. Oh shit. Right. Yeah, vacuums with batteries. Yep. Thank God for rechargeables, huh? We live in a hell of a time, don't we? Hey, everything's wireless, rechargeable. It's amazing. Oh, look what they're doing now to me. Look at this. Hey, what's up, y'all? Hey, what's up? And then you. Oh, it's a little mini boss before the actual boss. Ah, that's amazing. I love this. This is so much fun to me. This is oh wow. I love every bit of it. It's so fucking cool. Man, this is the best night ever. I've never had such an amazing experience in this game. They said, okay, you finna delete the game. We're gonna go out with a bang, okay? That's what they say. Damn, crazy, boy. This shit crazy as hell. I'm literally blown away. I'm blown with this shit. Where'd they go? I know we can get them all. Alright. Alright. Okay. Alright. Yep. Waiting for the green light, yep. Yeah, the full charge indication. Yep. I'll catch your drift. Oh yeah, hey, it might not be sarcasm, Siren. I love this. I love this. I can't even, like, I'm actually holding back my joy for what's happening right now. I'm so happy and like just overjoyed that it's like I can't express it. I can't put it into words. You know, if I could, I'd be flipping off the walls and shit. You know what I mean? Hitting backflips. Like straight up. I throw a party for how amazing this is. Just to celebrate this experience tonight in this game. I'll throw a party just for this. It's like we meditating, just tone out the noise. It's nice. It's nice. Come on. Don't give up on me, shield. Come on. Ooh, close. No, it is a party in a way, yeah. It is. It's a gathering. You know what I mean? It's a get-together, a hangout session. We kicking it. Hell yeah. Yeah. Oh, wow, nice. Okay, look at that. And look how crazy it is. 4554. But it ain't got the vacuum. It ain't got that vacuum on it. We need the vacuum. I'm looking for the vacuum. I'm looking for that vacuum. Hold on, let's try it. One more time. That's okay. That's okay. I'm just happy to have y'all here, man. Y'all making it less of a like a what the fuck type situation. Wait a minute, let me look at this shit. Feels like Resident Evil. Every time I come to this, I gotta like tiptoe around this. Thought I was gonna smack my head on that shit. Yo, thank you, sir. Thank you. I'm here for y'all too, man. Straight up. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Especially you saying that means a lot. You know what I mean? 4-leaf clovers, all that. Hell yeah. You catch on quick too. Appreciate you. Yeah, she's sassy when she acting up, but then she's Syrian when she acting right. You know what I mean? Or maybe both. I ain't gonna elaborate. Let's go over here. I'm gonna try to grab that. Oh, I almost fell off that shit. Okay, cool. Oh, nice. Okay, yes. But still no damn vacuum, bro. This is bullshit. Guadalupe. Guadalupe. I'm trying to like... There's something in that name. Guadalupe. Guadalupe. Two truths can exist at the same time. Damn right. Yep. Sure can. Yep. When acted up and acted right. Yep. Yep. Oh, I definitely know. Gemini type shit. Yep. Most certainly. Most certainly. Most definitely. Oh, you know, I kind of thought that. I'm like, ain't no Guadalupe here. Who you talking about? All right, hold on. Let me redraw this. This is like... Let me actually, hold on. Oh, wow. Okay, we're there. We're there. So, yeah, okay. So now we could just use whatever. We got here pretty quick, though, didn't we? That's not bad. What you doing over there, bro? Hold on, what is this? Uh-oh. Come on, man, I'm trying to maintain my perfect health. Shit. Then they throw me a little damn curveball at the end. Doing it. Yeah, die. Come on. Get your ass up. There we go. Get your ass up out here. See, we did so good, we don't even need no extra health pickup. Wow, this, yo, hey. Remember I told y'all? I wasn't playing. Look at my health bar this time. Yeah, go. Y'all ain't gonna get me with that bullshit. Nope. I wasn't playing. I told y'all when shit like that happened, I'm like, okay. And I shift my mind. It's like a mental thing. It's hard to explain, but I heard that Geminis can do that. Like, our minds, the way it works. So like, yeah, I mean, if things don't happen the way I expect them to, especially in this kind of scenario, I just say, all right, okay. And I come in with a different mindset, and look where we at. Full health, about to fight the boss. It's actually a little bit better than I expected it to be, really. I thought we was gonna have like maybe some damage, go into the fight with like a little bit of damage, but I knew it was gonna be more than what we had last time. But this time, bro, I'm impressed with myself. I ain't gonna lie, I'm not even trying to be funny. It worked out. It straight worked out. For real. Yup. They speaking fluent Spanish. I think, Roni, you could actually speak Spanish for real though, can't you? Mi banja se el estuve hablando más nom Esteban. All I know is his name is Esteban. Yep, health bar full. Yep, I'm ready to go. Yep, charged up, ready to go. Like the cleaning supplies. Yep. Matter of fact, I'm ready to go quicker than some damn than that. We're talking about actual cleaning supplies though, okay, folks? For real. Hold up. Oh, motherfucker, bro. Why, yo, earlier I got up there no problem, and now they doing this. Yeah, okay. Right here then. There we go. It's the angle. You got to come at it with the right angle. Yeah, because this is what I'm trying to get. Okay. I'm going to re-roll. Man. We're going to do it. Okay, I got your GED. It's 12:21 too. 21% on the phone. That's crazy. That's crazy, boy. But yeah, have fun with that. Have a productive time. Clean your room. Yeah. Yep. Sounds fun. No, it can be. Yeah, clean your room. Yeah, because look, you're going to have a clean environment. You're going to feel good, feel refreshed, peace of mind, relaxed. You get it out the way, it's done, and you can say, nice. Now I get to, for real, have peace of mind. It's a beautiful thing. And maybe if you want to consider it on both ends, like as far as, yeah, However you want to put it, whether it's you talking about for real or figuratively, yeah. Yep. Straight up on both sides. Perfect timing. Green light too, yo. Hell no. Now Ronan back outside. He's off work. He's free. He's a freeman. With the cleaning supplies. She gonna clean it with the cleaning supplies. She talking about the, you know, the one that you put in your back. You know, because they got little vibrators that you put in your back. You know what I mean? They really get into all the nooks and crannies, and you know, it's nice. I got one myself. A little pulsation tool. You know. It's hard to use with one arm, but it gets the job done. Yeah, have a good night, GED. Green M&M, there she go, y'all. Have a good night. We'll see you next time. Hey, y'all, like the video, man. Hey. Whose channel you been on, bruh? That's like this. Y'all ain't gonna see this shit for real. We have the most craziest mashup of stuff. Talking about philosophy, astrology, numerology, some wild nighttime stuff. You know, nighttime escapades, and you go on adventures with your friends, and kind of just, you know, kick it. Okay. Yeah. And then the gaming, you know what I mean? And I think I'm decently skill leveled. You know, it's not like I'm a noob playing this shit. Professional, but I do okay. Yeah, man. G-spot, right? Like a G6, like yeah, like a G-wagon, yeah. Yeah, but it's BBMR. Okay. Don't make me do it again. Hey, listen. Forever and always. They go both ways like a chick named K, okay? Nope. MR. Okay, man, y'all ready though? For real. I'm in the zone. I'm in the zone like a mug. Just knock this shit out. Knock it out the box, okay? And I mean that. Ooh, you know what? Okay, listen, I'm gonna ask y'all, and this is for real, this is serious. I want y'all looking at me when I say this. So you see to my left, we have one power weapon to my left, right? Both of them are higher levels than the one I got now, so that's irrelevant. But check this out. We have 2 redraws left to do. We can either do one redraw over here on this one, to my left, right there, that shit. Or we could do a redraw on what's over here behind me, up there, okay? We could do one apiece, or we could do both on one or the other. What y'all think we should do? I'll say it like this. Well, no, just, we won't even do it based off number. They both do the same thing. Prominence. So really it don't matter to me what y'all pick, but like go based off your insight. Use your insight, your intuition, okay? And this is serious. This is serious. Because I'm going to pick up one of these, more than likely. There's more than a 50% chance I'm going to pick up one of these. Why are we choosing? Because look, it's just based off feeling. Because look, if I redraw one, there might be one that's luckier to redraw than the other. One of them already has higher stats than the other, but I don't know if that, you know, matters for real. You know what I'm saying? So it's either going to be the one up there or the one right here. You got a feeling about this one? What you saying? You got a feeling about it? By the way, if you was here earlier in the chat, GED found out what the M stood for. So, yeah. I didn't say nothing. I just looked at it and when she said it in the chat, I just was like, okay. Okay, yeah, I got you. Take your time, take your time. She said, "Oh, Ron, you ain't gonna tell me right now, oh, Ron." Maybe it'll come. Maybe that'll come to you too. You know what I'm saying? Take your time, though. Take your time. Ain't no rush. We got all night. Let me see this. I mean, I don't think I'm funny, but I've been told that. You know, I sometimes get a laugh or two. Sometimes. I think I'm maybe a little bit funny. You know, interesting sense of humor. Some people think that, some people don't. But yeah, which one do you think, though? Which one do you think? The one to the left or the one... Because even though I move positions, yeah, it's still the same thing. The one up there or the one to the left? Up on the rock on the top or the one on the bottom? I know, hey, listen, I didn't choose that for you. Everybody left. You know what I'm saying? Or people... You know what's funny, too, about YouTube? Sometimes the numbers I've noticed is... I've literally seen my streams say, like, you know, 1 or 2 people or 0, and people would be chatting in the chat. I'm like, how the fuck is that? You know what I mean? So it's not reliable. That number's not reliable. There sometimes maybe way more than what that number say, and sometimes maybe less. You know? But 9 times out of 10, I think it's actually more people than what it say. People be sitting way in the back. Hey, they be sitting way in the back of this mug, just be looking. And so I want to say something, but no. He's gonna know I'm watching, or like I don't want him to know that I'm looking at his stuff or whatever the fuck. People are interesting, ain't they? People are quite. You talk about me being funny. Some people are funny, and not ha funny. Funny acting. It's beyond me. But that's how it be. Look at that. This shit went from 212 up to 7. What's up, y'all, man? Welcome to the show. Hit the like on the video. All right. Subscribe to the channel. And I thank you. Check out Siren right here. Yup. Y'all see her, man. You can't miss her. Check out my girl Siren right here in the chat, man. Shout out to her. Oh, really? The one on the roof? Or on the rock? Oh, boy. Okay, you sure about that? You sure about that? Because I don't know either way. I don't have a feeling about either one of them. You know what I mean? Like I didn't take much time to, like, process it, but initially I don't have no particular feeling off one of them or the other, but I will say this one did kind of, like, strike me. The one on the rock. That's why I was like, I don't know. Something told me to keep on going back up top. You know what I'm saying? Gotcha. Okay. So we're gonna redraw this. One time. You say you gotta rewatch the whole stream. Was mostly in the back of chat today. That's okay, bro. And I appreciate that too, though. By the way. But yeah, shit, hours of entertainment. That's for sure. Ain't never a dull moment for real. You know, it's funny too. Like a lot of people will say, let's say, folks that have, let's say, little to no viewership, and they be sitting there and they don't know what to say. They're like, I don't know how to talk to nobody. I do really good with that. If y'all ever peep this show one day, you know, it's changing a little bit lately, but like, if you ever come by and there's like nobody here, you will catch me literally talking to myself. But I'm really talking to the audience because I know some people do watch a replay, but I just find shit to say. My mind just works like that. Sometimes in real life I'm like that. I'll narrate parts of my day sometimes. I can't explain to you why. Maybe because I'm a Gemini, I don't know. But it comes natural to me. You know, I just tell people like, hey, talk as if you know people are watching. Do that. Give context to what's happening. Describe shit. You know what I mean? Let it all be natural, have natural reactions to it. You don't want to be like, oh, woo, 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 and doing all, you know, doing the fucking, what do they call that song and dance, that's something pony show? You ain't got to do all that. We're just kind of like, I think if you do talk to yourself already, then it kind of becomes easier. Yeah. Oh, you think so? Meant to do this? Meant to be in the public eye and be like this? It's funny because back in the day, I was like, I could never do that. Never be the kind of person, because I'm not like really big into attention. Despite the Leo aspects and whatnot, I'm not really big into attention. Not for real. Nah. But is it cool? Yeah. It's neat. But I look at it like we're friends hanging out, kicking it. More so than like I'm on display. Like, oh. Because I think if I start to think of it that way, it'll make me, you know, too caught up in like that rather than like focus on what the hell I'm actually doing. You know what I mean? Then I'll be like, oh, they're all looking at me. Oh. Like, nah, you got to tune that shit out. Got to tune it out. Especially with making music, which is highly scrutinized. And I'm doing it live. A lot of people that make music don't do it live. They just be like, no, I'll play you shit I already did and took time to work on. If anything, it's fun. It's awesome having y'all here for this and the music show. Especially given the fact that, like, I let y'all pick the drums. I love that. It takes off my mind of having to focus, and then it leaves up the chance that it's more so like whatever y'all pick is what I use. So it makes it fun. It makes it like, okay, let's see what they pick. I just, you know, make it work. I actually really love that. I'm so happy I started doing that, because when I first started doing live shows with the music, I didn't really do that too much. But like soon after starting to do that, I started thinking like, oh, how about I let them pick it? That'd be fun, you know? Audience participation. Oh, well, thank you, sir, and I really appreciate that. It works so well. Not just because you don't give a fuck about the fuck shit. Don't give a fuck about the fuck shit. True. That's true. I just look at it from a logical standpoint, like, what's the point of me sitting here being worried about shit that I can't control? If it was that big a deal, I wouldn't be here, you know, doing this to begin with. So it's like, if I'm going to do it, I have to do it. I can't just be like, well, but they're looking at me, and oh, there's 10 people, now there's 20. It's like, bro, if you can't handle 10 people, 20 people, then how you going to handle 100, 200? You know what I'm saying? It's a mindset thing. All right, and plus, too, I'm not going to lie. Given the fact that I can talk to people out in public, because I just thought about this, like, it makes sense what you're saying. Because I'll be out in public and talk to random ass strangers. Be like, hey, this right here, blah, blah, try this. Or, oh, I heard what you said. Consider this or something. Or if I got a question, you know what's funny, too? Back in the day, what, 100, 200 is too many? That's too many people? It's harder to manage, yeah. But it's a cool idea, you know what I mean? But look, back in the day growing up, sometimes when I'd be out with my friends in public, if they ever had a question about like, oh, I wonder, can we go over there? Or can we do this? You know, what's this about? Blah, blah. I got to the point where like they just started asking me because they already knew what I was gonna do. I'm like, oh, y'all want to go over here? Y'all want to see what this is about? Oh, for real? And I start to look around, I'm like, who the fuck can I ask? Let's see. I'll go straight up to them like, hey, what's this? Can we go over here and do this? Most of the time, a lot of folks would be like they'd be like, oh, I don't know if I can or not. I'm not gonna bother. I'm not gonna, you know. I'm like, no, just fucking ask. If you want to do it, we're gonna find out if we can. Straight up. Because that sounds fun to me, especially if it becomes something I'm interested in. I'm gonna find out. Yeah, rewire your brain. Oh yeah, no, not 100. In that case, I don't know. Me and one other person. 2, yeah, that's good. But no, audience-wise, yeah. Oh, you talking about looking. People looking. Oh. Nope. Now I done thought about it. I think, not with it being set up, but if it's on accident, then sure. You know what I mean? Like, oh, somebody saw? Oh well. Internet, what's up, bro? Hey, speaking of people tired, you just now waking up, bro? What up? All right, well, look, Siri, you can go to bed after this, okay? We need the hype energy. Even though I know you done drank that damn chamomile tea. Come on, y'all, let's get it. Let's get it, man. Come on. You better wake that ass up. Come on. Wake on up. Let's go. Man. All right. You know, I'm a little bit less unsure than I was last time. Last time it was like she got the sleepy with the clover. Yeah, last time I was like, I don't know about this one. This time I'm kind of like, I ain't really tripping. I feel it like in my nervous system. I ain't tripping. Yeah, we got this. Y'all ready? Yo, let's get some hype up in the chat, man. 4-leaf clovers, spam them damn 4-leaf clovers. Yep, exactly. Yep, already won. Exactly. As it is, and it shall be. Yep. That's right. We're gonna spam them clovers, y'all. Come on. Spam it up, spam it up. We want to see all green, all good luck. Hell yeah. 2 more for good measure. 4 in a row twice. The 8. We bring the 8. That's good. 777. Oh yeah, yep. Yep, 777-888. Come on. Thank y'all, man. Thank you, Ronan, Siri. Shout out.
I'm here.
All right, bro. I'm fucking him up, man. This is crazy. Oh, this red shit. That's okay. Yep. Oh, that's the first hit he got off me. That's wow. For a second, I thought I was gonna beat him without getting hit at all. Straight up. This is like a huge difference from last time. He tried to get me. He did that shit twice. Alright. So I got something. He mad now, boy. He mad now. Don't cry now, bitch. Shit. We beat him.
I don't need this.
Yo.
Not anymore.
Yeah, I've never seen this doorway. This must be the secret ending then, cause yo, my controller is like vibrating hella hard right now. Especially the closer I get to him. Yeah, like over here it stops vibrating. Well, actually, no, I still feel it. But every time he like makes that noise, that shit is like rumbling. Bitch. You ugly bitch. Oh, what's wrong with vibration? What's wrong with that? Look at his face. Look at his face. Yeah. Annihilation, damn right. We straight whooped his ass though. You know what I'm saying? Alright, come on. Yeah, this is something. Yeah, fuck him.
Go to her. Listen.
Whip his stink ass. Your pattern recognition. Yeah. Catch on quick. He look light skin right there. What this supposed to mean? Oh shit. Oof.
I don't deserve more than this. I know that now. I just hoped you'd be here. I was better.
Yo, this shit, every time I see this, looks crazy. Oh, snap. Yo, if y'all remember when I beat the game last time, he straight turned into the king. Like, completely mutated and transformed. Oh, yeah, he low-key looked black for a second. I see what you're saying. He said light skin, though. Thought you were trying to be
You
funny.
shouldn't have come here.
It's you.
Oh, they got reunited. Look at that.
This was my dream. Not yours.
Yeah, he didn't. He didn't transform this time. I noticed
I just
that.
didn't want to lose what we had. I took things too far. I couldn't stop.
You can't change what you've done, Archon.
No, you can't go back and change the past. Gotta do better for the future, right?
It's a new day.
You remember that? Remember that, Siren? Yeah, because you did say you went back and watched it. It was like, you know what I'm
I
saying?
wonder what you'll do with it.
What the hell? Was this dude dreaming or some
Sorry,
shit?
it's you.
It was all a dream. It
sorry.
was all a dream. I don't know what the fuck going on. I really don't. You said this ain't giving no happy ending. Not the, well, never mind. Yeah. Not the kind we was looking for. Let go. I got a trophy, a gold trophy that says let go. Complete all epilogue requirements and defeat the king. I used to read Word Up magazine. Yep. You know. That's Tupac, isn't it, right? Gemini? That's crazy that came to mind. Gemini shit. Damn right. Oh, it's Biggie? Oh, he's still a Gemini. Another Gemini. Biggie Smalls. Notorious B.I.G. J-Dog, what's up, bro? He says everyone in Gemini. No, just those two. Well, you know, you got Donald Trump, you got Kanye West, you got Prince, you got a lot of folks. Johnny Depp, you know, just to name a few. Yeah, I won, man. I won. J-Dog say everyone sub to Orin and like the vid or you're gonna have wet socks in the morning. How'd they get wet? Never mind. Yeah, well, I like this song. This is good. This is sick. Y'all can't see me, but I'm over here dancing. Yeah, we tend to be like that, don't we, Ronan? Controversial. To some folks. Only to the people that don't get us, you know. They don't understand. You said gyrating? Hell no. Hey, dog, you said just came by during your birthday stream, thought I stopped by. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. You actually swung by your stream and hit the like on it. Yeah, I mean. Matter of fact, let me do this real quick. Yep. You know, I actually have a plugin that sounds just like this. Yep. Damn, this shit reminds me of like 90s electronic music. Like late 90s, early 2000s. It definitely got that vibe, throwback. Gyrating to the beat. The rhythm, the motion of the ocean is flowing. Let's keep this going, hey. Yeah, Matrix soundtrack vibe, yep. Let me look at what you post here. Let's see. Kermit? Hell no. Yeah, get it. I especially like the one where he's doing, what is that, like the wave with his arms, you know? That's funny. There's some cool little gifts. What's up with the one on the right? I don't know if it shows up the same with y'all, but the stickers, the top right, he's like twisting side to side, sitting down. Oh man. The jokes that can be made from that. Okay, this next one, let's see. The Homer Simpson one. Hey, that's how it be though. Mm-hmm. Yup. This way, that way, up, down, left, right, like a D-pad. Mm-hmm. Oh, it didn't show up that way for you? Yeah, I straight got like, I don't know, it might not, y'all might not be able to see it. There you go. Oh man, hold on. Just twisted. Twisting and turning. But yeah, y'all hit that like button, man. Hit that like button. Sub to the channel. All right, we just beat the game. Officially beat the game. Like, not just beat it, but we beat it. You know what I mean? We beat it. We sure did. That was crazy, though. That was a crazy run. Yeah, trophy. And that works perfectly because of gold trophy. You know what I mean? Yup. What that is? What that mean? I can do it too. Yeah, what that mean? A look of surprise, a look of excitement, a look of yeah. Yup. I almost wish I had like them party popper things. I'd be firing the mugs off right now. Cause this shit was not easy. I feel like relaxed now. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, way more relaxed. Like going into that fight the second time around, I felt relaxed already as it is. But now it's kind of like laid back. You know what I mean? Laid back. You know? Like how this song go? Sipping on gin and juice, laid back. With my mind and my money and my money on my mind. Rolling down the street, smoking Indo, sipping on gin and juice. Yeah, laid back. That's right, Sin, yup. All gold, all trophies. Yup. Damn, you know, honestly though, seeing that popcorn makes me kind of want to have some. I have some popcorn here, but it's not, it ain't the kind that you just, you know, throw in the microwave in the bag. It's the kind that you got to pop yourself. Which I prefer that, honestly. You know what I mean? Yep, throw it back, throw it back, yep. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that is an old song though. Hello. You know, I might not even need no chamomile tea myself tonight. Not that I really drink it too much anyway. But yeah, this went pretty smooth. Yeah, it did. Yeah, how long y'all think these credits are though? How long y'all think this shit is? This is like a movie. Matter of fact, I'd say a movie credit roll would be quicker than this, right? The credits for a movie would have been zoomed by. You say you think it's 30 minutes? How you get that? Is that a good guess? An educated guess? An intuitive guess? Or did you look it up? Yo, I like how you put that. They were a moment and then some. Did a whole trivia. Oh yeah, we did. We went down the list of like, okay, here, we can do that. I forgot about that. Let's see. Oh, that's a pretty good guess then, Siri. Straight up. I think you are incredibly tapped in. Really. Yeah, it was. It was, yep. Yeah, because we ended up getting that one. Yep, credit. Yep, credit where credit is due. Shout out to you, Siren. Thank you. You actually made a big difference. You know what I'm saying? I'll even go as far as to say, like, we won because of you. Okay? That was made possible by a big help from Siren. Game Craig Gibbon. That's right. Yeah, no, but for real, thank you, though. Thank you. Thank you very much. Not Gibbon, it's Gibbon. She said, no, I didn't beat the game. I'm not the one that did that. Hold on, let me see though. Let's see. Okay, so the game Pac-Man. Oh yeah, I handled it. Yep. But the game Pac-Man, what did you, what was it originally called other than Pac-Man? Let's see. The video game Pac-Man, the classic. Okay, Sirius said Packing Man. Couldn't take that stick ass boss out. Yeah, no, we handled that, man. We took it out like we needed to do what we came to do. We came, we saw, we conquered. All right. Packing Man. Oh man, there's innuendos all across this. Straight up. Okay, any more guesses, y'all? What was the game Pac-Man originally called back in the day? What they called it? Other than Pac-Man, what was the name? I'm gonna take y'all to Kitchenwood. For a ghost or something? Nope. Nope, y'all give up? Yo, Packed Outs is a good guess. Packing Man's hilarious though. But Ghost Eater. Oh snap. Say damn, Houdini that shit. You know it's funny, me and Saudi was playing our greatest like a few weeks ago, and we kept saying, we was making jokes all like this the whole night. Like, man, she be Houdini in that, boy. Houdini with it. Man, yo, if y'all want to see that stream, man, I don't know, it's a ways back, but it was hilarious. It was wild. You know what I mean? And it was just me and him cracking jokes the whole time. And we like run into random people in the game, was talking shit with them. Then we had like random teammates messing with them a little bit. There was one teammate we had, his name was Hokage. And then we ended up calling him Houdini because every time we'd go somewhere, he would just disappear. I'm like, bro, where you at? I'm like, no, his name ain't Hokage, his name is Houdini. Just up and disappear. But no, it was a lot of shit, man. A lot of stuff we said. But all right, look. Pac-Man was originally called Puck-Man. Puck. P-U-C-K. Puck. Puck-Man. Okay? Now let's see. Fun fact, did you know the game Space Invaders, the old one, Space Invaders speeds up as you progress through the game? Not because, you know, necessarily an intentional thing. It kind of worked out though, because look, as you progress, the game gets more difficult, which makes sense. The reason why it speeds up, which gives it that difficulty, is because as you clear out enemies and take them out, right, it like lets the game process fast. So there's less data to have to render. Yep. That's increasing the difficulty as the game progresses. That's pretty crazy. Did y'all also know that Lara Croft was originally male? Before they did Tomb Raider, it was going to be a male character. I'm glad they went the direction they went though, honestly. Like, I'm not a huge Lara Croft fan. Like, I'm not like big in Tomb Raider or nothing, but yeah, they made the right choice. Yep. Let's see what else we got. Okay, what was the first video game console? Without looking this stuff up, what was the first video game console? Ain't no fucking way. What would the name would have been? Cuckman? No. Puckman. No, not Cuck. Nope. Hell no. You said Nintendo DS, the first game system? Serious? I can tell you ain't a gamer for real. You said the DS. Oh wait, she's trying to be funny. Yeah, DS, yeah. Atari. No. Let's see. Okay, how about this? Here. Because it's not showing me. What was the first video game ever? The first one ever created. Or at least we could say what is thought to be the first video game. Created in 1958. Damn. And became popular in the 70s. That's wild. That's a long ass time ago. Oh, that was you actually trying? Right, okay, yeah, no, I believe you. I do. Sometimes they say when folks are tired, that's when like the thoughts deep in the mind, in the back. All the way in the back up in there. You know what I'm saying? Yep. They just start coming out. Ping pong, close, essentially in a way, yeah. Pong, yep. The first game ever was thought to be. It's Pong, yep. Alright. Now you guys might get this super easy. But which video game console released in 2006 is the one that pioneered the use of motion controls in the gameplay? Yep, you got that one. You say, still thinking. Bobbing your head to the tune, J-Dog. Gotta be in 64. Nope. Sarah just said, she's like, I'll say whatever he says. No, 2006 though, 2006. I'll give y'all one more try. 2006. I think the N64, I don't know this for sure, but like maybe 95, maybe 96 is when that came out. Anywhere between 1994 and 96, I believe, for the N64. But this was 2006. Yep. Everybody was alive by then, I'm sure. Well, let me get one of these seltzers. Get a seltzer water. Yeah, celebrate. I'm not gonna lie. This is a time where I wish I had like some wine or something. I think Chris was talking about tequila earlier. I'm like, damn, you know, that sounds pretty good. My birthday is coming up, so maybe. I'm still contemplating. Still thinking if I want to do that. Y'all gonna see me on here. Yeah, silly as hell. Yeah, motion control for controllers, yep. J-Dog, you think Xbox or PS2? Nope. The biggest hint about this is it came out in 2006. Now, there's a couple game consoles that came out in that year. But this one in particular is the motion control pioneer. Yep. You said, of course you were. I'm just saying, you know, most of y'all were, you know, of video game playing age. Should I actually start playing games? I was probably about, oh man, like 3 or 4 when I played my first game. Yep. Yeah, I had to have been. Sure was. Okay, you guessed GameCube? Nope. Y'all give up? Oh, wait, hold up. First one to have trigger buttons, the N64. It probably was. You know, I actually forgot. How does the N64 control? It's got the 3. It's like a trident, upside down trident with the analog stick in the middle. They might have been the first controller to ever have an analog stick. Had a stick in the middle, you know. You said do what? That was a good guess, Ronan. Good guess. But the motion controls for the PS3 did not come out till I think it was like 2008 or 9 when it came out with the little wand. The wand that actually looks like the other kind of wand, which is funny, you know. There was like controversy around that because a lot of people was like getting it confused and buying them, thinking that they're getting something else, or they would see people with them and it's like, is that what I think that is? Head ass. Like, no, silly. No. I play with. Like, right? Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Is that what I think it is? Like, no, I play video games with the wand. All right. Oh wait, Siren got it. The Wii. It's the Wii. Yep. They hit the motion control games away. Yeah, it's the Wii. Yep. Yeah, J-Dog, said it is the Wii. That console had games that focus on motion control so much. Yep. Siren got one. Ronan got one. All right, J-Dog jumped in for fun. Here we go. You said you knew it? Hey, that was a good guess, though, if that was just a guess. Yeah, I never had a Wii either. No. Alright, here we go. Another one. Now, this one, y'all gonna get this hella easy. I'll throw y'all, an easy one. Making his debut in 1990's Super Mario World, what is the name of the enemy-eating, egg-throwing green dinosaur who serves as a sidekick to Mario and Luigi in the Mario franchise? This was too damn easy, especially after I gave all them damn clues. Oh, man. I shouldn't have read all that. Y'all can be like, oh, I know who that is. Oh, you did say we before, Siren? My bad. Okay, point goes to... Yep, J-Dog. Okay. Okay. Yeah, J-Dog 1, Runner 1. Super Nintendo. No, not the game, not the game, the character. Roden got it. See, y'all gotta listen, boy. Hey, listen, I thought cancers be listening. Thought they be listening. She said, I'll listen to what I want to. If I want to, I will. Take shit. But yeah, good job, Roden. You got 2. All right. In 2014, Google partnered with Game Freak and Nintendo as a part of an April Fool's Day prank to create a new version of Google Maps, populated by small creatures. This prank inspired what massively popular 2016 video game. No, Siri, nope. No. All y'all supposed to get them right. Come on. Ooh. I'll let everybody throw in their answer. Hold up. Whatever they say, whose side you picking? Siren, if you pick the person with the right answer, you'll get a point. You'll get a point. What's up, Avery? Avery, you trying to join in with the trivia? And what the hell you doing up? By the way. Hello, by the way, but what you doing up? Both? Siren, yo, tap in. Who's got the right answer? Because one of them do. I will tell you that for sure. One of them, between Ronan and J-Dog, one of them is correct. I try to say right and correct at the same time. You can tell I'm getting a little sleepy. Come on. Yeah, not both of them. Nope. You better pick. Okay, Avery. Okay. And, yep, Siren. Okay, both of y'all. All right, so Ronan, you got 3 points. Siren's got 1. Avery's got 1. All right, good stuff. Yep. Pokemon Go is the answer. Yep. Okay. Oh. This one might be kind of hard. This one might be kind of hard. All right, what video game came with the Nintendo Entertainment System, the NES, when it was released in the late 1980s and was meant to be played with the NES Zapper gun? This game came out on Nintendo, the original NES, and it was meant to be played with the Zapper gun. And it shared a cartridge with Super Mario Bros. I don't know if that helps, but yeah. You think your bedtime is past it? Right, exactly. Okay, everybody getting their answers? I'll wait till everybody answers. Let's see, Ronan. Oh, maybe. I don't know. That might be true, J-Dog. Y'all old by. Okay, Avery, see you. Have a good one. And don't forget, you gonna be our age one day too, so hey. Keep that in mind. Okay, Syrian and Ronan. Okay, another point. Ronan's you got 4. Syrian got 2. Alright. Let's see. Introduced on Wii consoles, okay? Pay attention. Nintendo gamers can make their own in-game character by creating an avatar known by what 3-letter, boy, these are clues, boy. This helps out a lot. By what 3-letter name that sounds similar to a pronoun? Pay attention. Did I talk too fast? Introduced on Wii consoles. This was only to the Wii. that you could do this. You could make an avatar, your own little character. What was that called? What was that character called? Oh, damn, that was quick. That was quick. What's that sound? Y'all heard that? Is there another cutscene after this? Oh, never mind. I'm tripping. I'm looking at the stream off my phone. It's behind a little bit. Okay, anyway. Yeah, J-Dog got it. J-Dog, you got 2 points? I think, right? 2? You said even you knew that? Oh, you made so many over the years. Did you for real? You been for real? Syrian. You being serious? Syrian, you for real? Okay, I got you. All right, so then J-Dog got 2 points. Syrian got 3, right? Syrian, you got 3 points? Yeah, right, yeah. No, it's tough when you ain't got the console, you know, to get the answers right, Ronan. I feel you. A lot of these could be just guesses anyway, you know. Okay, how about this? Syrian, you might get this because you're into poetry. Ronan, you might too. Okay. A lot of Nintendo stuff up in here. We'll switch it up. We'll do a few more after this one. Okay, so what word completes the title of the 2017 game Super Mario? Alright. It's Super Mario blank. It came out on the Nintendo Switch. And then keep in mind, the word in question is also a vehicle manufactured by Honda and is also the English name of a Greek epic poem. Super Mario what? Super Mario blank. With them clues in mind. Okay, I got you, J-Dog. Thank you for stopping by, man. I'll be over there in a little bit. Take it for a little bit. Yeah, I appreciate that, man. Thank you, J-Dog. We'll see you. See you on the flip side. You said you made a bunch of characters in there of people you knew and random characters. Well, that's kind of cool. Were you able to ever show them and be like, "Here, I made you. I made a little me of you, a little avatar." I think I might did some shit like that too back in the day. You know, because I knew somebody that had one. Who was it that had a Wii? Somebody had a Wii that I know. Was it TK? I don't know. Somebody had a Wii though. I know for a fact, because I did make one of those characters. I know that for a fact. Oh no, that might no. Okay, that was on Xbox. But no, somebody else had a Wii. I can't remember who that was. It's stressing you out. You don't like trivia, Siren? That's okay. You smart. You got this. I believe in you. You know. Oh, you was able to show it to some people? Yo, whoa. Okay, anybody else got an answer? Anybody else got an answer? Yeah, but it's good for you. It's helping you expand your horizons. I know it ain't your lane. We might do another thing like this one night, and we'll kind of gear a little bit more towards something that you're a little bit more familiar with. You know what I mean? Matter of fact, I have an idea of a show I want to do with y'all. I'm going to plan this one out, though. That way everybody can actually participate and show up. But it's going to be kind of similar to what I'm doing now, but it's more like interactive on y'all part. Like if I get it set up right, you guys will be able to get on your phone and like all play. We can all like do it together. You know what I'm saying? And you guys will actually be in the stream, actively participating. You know? Yep. Ronan gives up. Okay, yep. Now y'all tied. Y'all both tied. Ronan 4, Syrian 4. Odyssey. She said, I don't fucking know, but that was a good guess. That was a good guess. You got it. You said some days you just sit there and watch the characters interact and imagine the lore. That's that Cancer Well, imagination for sure. You know what I mean? But it's Aquarius rising, so I wonder. Yeah, that's probably where that comes from. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. I'm putting y'all to work. Yeah, that's gonna be hella fun. I've done this before, but like, shit, it was almost like 11, 12 years ago. And I forgot this was even a thing till recently. Like thinking about them games, like them interactive movie games where like you can make choices and it's like playing different cutscenes and whatnot. Not the biggest fan of them kind of games, but you know. But yeah, I thought about it. I'm like, you know, what would be fun with the audience? And so yeah, there's a game that literally stands out. It's a different kind of game though. Yeah, that shit gonna be cool. I might have to buy it again, or I might like see if I got the older one, maybe. If it's still active, I don't know. But yeah. App for trivia used in tech school, really? What was that about? Was it like just about tech stuff? Yeah, y'all tied. Yeah, you guys are actually tied. Cancer Moon though, right? Cancer Moon? Mercury, Mars, Sun, Aquarius rising. Mm-hmm. Fascinating. Oh wait, what's the moon? Was the moon a fire? Oh, customize the questions. Okay, that's tight. And then anybody can participate. All right, so look, as y'all tied up, we'll do a tiebreaker. All right. Tiebreaker. Oh, is it called Kahoot? That sounds familiar. Let's find one I think both y'all will get. Let me think about this. There's a bunch of them. Yo, Sarah, real quick before I ask this last question to make it fair, since me and Ronan are, you know, gamers more so than you, what game consoles did you actually own or ever have experience with? Like name a few. Name the ones that you're familiar with. Let's see. If y'all wondering where I'm at, man, I'm over here by my computer. Just standing up. Okay, PS2, the Nintendo DSi, DS, Wii, and that's it. Which Xbox did you play, the first or 360? Or was it like a more newer one? Oh, Xbox One. Okay, so that was like 2013, I think so. When that one came out, at least. Okay. Okay, so let's see then. All right. This one I feel like you guys should get. This one's kind of... Most people have heard of this game, so it should help. Are y'all ready? Give me a check mark in the chat if y'all ready. Let me know, let me know. I want y'all both to be ready. And fast forward the stream if you need to. That way you're like current. Alright. Is this the last question? Yeah. Yep. Siren's suffering right now. She's like, why? Why? Come on, we'll get through it. You got this. Y'all both tied up, though. Ronan's hands on the buzzer. Come on, y'all ready? Y'all ready? Ooh, I like that. She said, okay. She said, green check mark, gotcha. Gotcha. All right, yes. And the good luck. Okay. Here we go. This is it. It's a tiebreaker question. Whoever gets it wins. All right. What Will Wright created video game series released in 2000 with following sequels in 2004, 2009, and 2014 saw players watching and directing characters to mundane things like eating, sleeping, and cleaning their houses. And we talking about actually cleaning their houses. Okay? Just to clarify. Go. Oh boy. She said, oh, hell yeah. Well, technically, she got it first. Siren, congratulations. Ding, 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 ding. Hey. Ding, ding, ding. Good shit. Sims, I mean, what is Sims? I never played Sims. That's a girl's game, isn't it? I never played Sims. No, in all seriousness, though, Sims is actually pretty dope. I remember I got Sims back when I was like 14 years old. Sims 2. Man, I was into that shit. That shit was so cool to me. Now, I really didn't play any more Sims after that. Like, that was kind of like just a little window in my life. You know, like a little phase. But, yeah, it was fun. It was definitely cool. Okay, you give it to Ronan. Because he copied his answer. Yeah. I mean, look, but you made good guesses, though. I give you at least credit for effort. You know what I'm saying? Because especially that moment, I was like, here, pick whoever got the best answer. There was a few times where you kind of like, I'm guessing this is the right answer. You know, even though somebody else put it first. Ronan one time, J-Dog. You know, a few times actually Ronan got it. Yep. Okay, Ronan, then you get the title, bro. Hell yeah. Yeah. Gotta say it in the form of a question, Bob. She didn't say what it is first. Oh, Sims? Oh, what is Sims? Oh, yeah, like on fucking, what's the name of that show? Oh, what is the name of that? Jeopardy? On Jeopardy? Mm-hmm. Yeah, you're a winner in your heart, yeah. Yep. I think you're a winner in everybody's book, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, Jeopardy. Bob Barker was his name? I think so, right? Bob Barker. Okay, one more. This don't really count, but just for you know, shits and giggles. Just for fun. One more one. We got last one. No. Okay, so here, listen. Pocket, light, color, and advance were all styles or variants of what video game hardware system? This one don't really count. This is like extra credit. It's just for fun. Just to see what y'all say. Which video game hardware system? Come again. Pocket. Okay, pocket, light, color, and advance were all styles or variants of what video game hardware system? Another one. No, we said that was a rule. She's like, wait, hold up now. I didn't know we had to do all that. Oh man, Syrian, but hold on. You had, oh, actually no, yeah, because it ain't the DS or nothing. But it's similar. That's a hell of a hint. That's not even part of the question. It is a video game hardware system that is similar to the DS. Oh. Yep, Ronan got it. Ronan got it. Ronan got it. Game Boy. Yep, the Game Boy Light, Game Boy Color, Game Boy Pocket, and Game Boy Advance. That is it, ladies and gentlemen. That is it. All right. And with that being said, folks, it is pretty much now time to go. Time to end the show. I had a lot of fun with this game, though. Amazing time. Crazy damn game. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just quite amazing. It really is. Let's look at the final stats. Hold up. For our last run. Officially. And look, yo, 9 is completion. We just hit 9 hours. How the fuck I've been here for 9 hours? What the hell? Yo, that's wild. Anyway, it don't, like, usually when these long ass streams be going on, it's like, okay, I can feel it kind of sometimes. There are some days where I just be going and don't feel it. Like, it don't faze me. But, yeah, let me see. What did it say? 11335 4. 113354. Yeah, proficiency level reached 56. Halcyon, that's pretty good. 6 of them. 46. 46,000. Okay. 224. Oh my goodness, look at them repeating numbers. 224, 199, 224. Yo, that's hard. Yo, you can't plan that because when you picking up them artifacts and shit. I mean, maybe you could plan it out, but like I definitely didn't. That's crazy. That's crazy. Second place, you get a pack of green M&Ms only. Wait, if Syrian got second place and she gets it. Oh. We'll inform the prize. Mm-hmm. Yeah, she needs to see this. Yeah. No, definitely. He said now, yeah, now we get to play new games. Oh yeah, big time facts. There's gonna be some new stuff. Oh, because I'm insane. I can go for a long time because I'm insane. Mm-hmm. But who said that's a bad thing? Energy from 224s. Yep. 224. 199. Which still comes out to be 1. Like anything when you add it to 9, yeah, it comes out to be. Whoa, for real? Yo, that's crazy as fuck. 888. Well, that's magical. You know what I'm saying? I am an 8 life path, yep. Yep. 1 birthday number, whatever it means. And I looked at some other stuff today too. It's like, what does it say? It's like the day number is a 1. My soul urge number or something like that is a 9. And then like, what the hell? It says something. I actually looked this up today. Here we go. Yeah, here it is. Using my whole name though. If I use this is based off my name. My bad. I was thinking birthday. This is my name. This is based off my name. But my name number, destiny number, is a 1, which is crazy because I'm born on a 1 day, the 28th. The soul urge number, yeah, is a 9. Mm-hmm. Yep. And then the personality number is a 1. So 191. That's crazy. No coincidences, right? They say no coincidences. I believe it. Yo, 2:42 a.m. in your times. Yo, my phone's on 24%. Yo, what the fuck? I'm getting tripped out now. I'm actually getting like, yeah, no, I'm serious. Okay, now I dropped to 23%, and it's 143.23. 143.23. Yep. 143.23. Okay, now it went back up to 24 because I just plugged it in. I should let it go down a little bit more because it just hit 144. Then it would say 144.22. Crazy. You say yours is 375. Are you talking about your name stuff? The name numbers? Like with your whole name? But it's the birth name. You know? But yeah, 375. So, let me look at this again. The name number is a 3. The soul urge number is a 7. Personality number is a 5. If I go based off what I think the numbers mean, because I didn't like look this up, but the 3 is like creativity, right? Artistic creativity, I believe. 7 is spirituality, very spiritual. Kind of have, religious aspects to it, but overall spiritual. And yeah, because every time I think of the number 7, I think of like God and spirituality and that kind of stuff. And 5 is like, I think of like adventure, fun, sometimes like just more like energy. I think of like the number 5 is like, I see red when I think of it. When I think of 5, I see the color red, I see fire, fire energy. 7, I think of like earthy, but kind of green, earthy brown, mix of that for 7. And then 3, I think of like the color like green and blue, a little bit of yellow. But I'm more so like synesthesia based off sound, which actually that's what that means. I see colors more so when it comes to sound. I'm serious. Yeah, I'm serious. And you a Syrian? Yep, creative artists, performers. Life path, birth name, all that. Don't recall for sure. Okay, I got you. So one of those numbers is your life path number. Yeah, life path is based off of the day you were born, the month, and then the year. Synesthesia. Oh, you are Sapio then. She's like, I'm a nerd. I'm a nerd. I love big words. Yo. Bird is the word. 5 fire. You're on to something. Wait, I know a little bit about etymology. Wait, what is etymology? What is that? Oh yeah, Sapio. I could tell that when I first started talking to you, you struck me as that kind, like, to be into like intellectual things. You know what I mean? Cause I remember I met you back in like September when I first came to your show. Back in September, I think. I was like, yo, this is a cool ass vibe over here, man. It's hella chill. And the cool thing too, I'm gonna say this real quick about your show. I liked initially, and why I kept coming back is because you wasn't just like, okay, reading cards and talking about this and that. You was like interacting with the chat and like really, diving in. And I was like, she reminds me of me. It's like she does what I do, even though you had the topic there of what you was discussing. I was like, yo, she kind of do what I do. This is a trip because I don't normally see folks do that. Most folks, they rarely ever interact with their chat, and if they do, they might just kind of read it, look at it, and they might say something, or they might not, or they might only like say something to certain people. Or you know what I mean? Like, yeah. They don't address everybody, but I thought that was cool. Etymology, study of history. Oh, history and origin of words. Okay. So then what's when it comes to like seeing elements when it comes to words? Or numbers? Is that a thing? It has to be a thing, right? Because everything has a category, everything has a label. Pretty much. You know what I mean? Two can play that game. What you talking about? So this is basically breaking down the power of words and becoming a wordsmith. Etymology, okay. Yeah, because I've heard that word before. That term. You know what I mean? Yeah, because how they say like certain words have double meanings. Like even the way you speak. Sometimes certain words when you say less. I don't know if y'all noticed. I try my best to in a game whenever I like lose or something happens. I try not to ever say died or death or nothing. You know. I didn't always used to be that way, but for sure within like the last maybe year, I kind of just changed my perspective. I was like, you know what? I don't like how that sounds. So I'm like, some things I'll say a certain way. I don't like to talk in certain ways just to like, because I do believe it holds power. And I've seen some shit happen. People be like, you know, blah, blah. Like you can get a blessing in your life and then talk about it so bad or like underappreciate it so bad or misappropriate it so much to the point where like, boom, it's snatched out from under you. I've seen stuff like that happen. Like, man, I don't want this shit, man. Man, I didn't want this. Man, I wanted that, man. And okay, here, boom, now you have nothing. It's gone. Now what? You know what I mean? Oh, talking about what you said about how we approach our streams? Okay, yep, No, but for real though, when I saw that, I thought that was dope. I think I like it over here. It's tight. Yeah, English language is broken on purpose, yep. Yeah, and English is like the newest language, isn't it? It's like the newest one. To cause confusion and division, yep. Yeah, speak death over their lives every day, yep. Yep. And they don't realize like why certain things happen the way they do, but it's like they don't get it, they don't pay attention to it, but it doesn't mean it's less impactful, you know? Yeah, post your YouTube link. Shout out to you, Chris. Man, you missed a hell of a show the last 2 nights, bro. Straight up. We was on there going for hours. Hours. Called it bastard language because it's a whole hodgepodge clusterfuck of other languages. Yeah. Always with the pause. Pause, unpause. How about that? Pause, then press play. Okay? And then you said fast forward, rewind, run it back. I remember that. My memory is not perfect. I wouldn't say I got the memory of an elephant or nothing like that, but it's pretty decent. Yeah, post a link. And by the way, y'all, since we're talking about this, everybody go sub to everybody's channel. We have... Oh, no, not that, no. No, we ain't gonna bring up that name, nope. Did he do it? Hey, did he do it? Hey. The answer is more than likely, yes. But, what was I gonna say? Yeah, okay, so yeah, we got Ronan in the house. Speaking of him, he's like, wait a minute. You should have did the emoji where it's like, isn't that one of his records? But yeah, so we got Dystopian Ronin in the house. He has a channel that y'all need to check out. We also have CW, aka Chris, as well, for fitness content. And Syrian Mermaid, link is in the chat for her channel too. Click on that. All right. Yup. Show love to my people, man. And everybody be uploading content. Everybody, you know, stay active. You know what I'm saying? Make it worth the people while. But no, cool people, most definitely. Cool people, great creative energy. Okay. Great spirituality in all aspects. All of them. Oh, really? Oh, you know, I was wondering where that came from, saying pause. Oh, you better sub. All right, Chris, have a good one, man. Have a great night, brother. We'll see you next time. But yeah, we about to wrap it up. Speaking of which, y'all, let me think of something. Hold on. Let me check this real quick. Yeah, I didn't know that. That is wild. But it kind of makes sense contextually if you think about it. Let's see, anything going on here? Nope. Nope, okay. You say you finna go look at the origin of the word paused in that context. Wait a minute, let me be sure. I gotta check these few places real quick. Cause after this, I'm deleting this game, y'all. This is it, so we gotta double check. I'm deleting this game. Not because necessarily like I want to, and I'm just like, yeah, no, this game is blah, 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 blah. You know what I mean? If I'm delete this game. No, it's coming. That's coming. Look at that. 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 You see that right in front of me? Where I'm aimed at? Oh shit, what the fuck was that? You say you missed the chocobos? I do too. I'm looking forward to going back to Final Fantasy. Honestly, if it wasn't as late as it is, I would, you know, go ahead and do it tonight, but I feel like everybody's going to bed, so it'll defeat the purpose. You know what I mean? Yeah, with this in the center. It looks like, is that candles? No, it's just like lanterns. Oh, this is kind of like a little, it's like a shrine. You know, when I would come to his room, it never looked like this. You know what I mean? It never looked like this. I love Dad, it says. Oh, that's nice. I love Dad. You looked it up? He's like, I think I'm correct. According to my calculations. Well, apparently. There's like some poker cards out here. Some flowers. A paintbrush. A mug with a key on it. And what is that? Some lighters? Some like Zippo lighters? I don't know. Wasn't there something over here though? There was two people standing over here. I know y'all saw them little red holograms. Yeah, no, he does have an album called Press Play. That is legit. I remember when that came out. I think I was like maybe in high school. Maybe high school, I think. Something like that. Something. Seriously, please sleep. Well, I mean, I ain't tired. What am I going to do if I ain't tired? You know? Hey, look, no joke. When you retain energy, you have a lot of it. You know what I mean? Where is this at? Her tree? What happened? Truth of the illuminated a beach time and again. Right hand. Oh, Lord. Annihilation. Sundial shining stench. Huh? Worse than the black.
I've done this before.
When?
Back home. A Devraj tradition, he said. But this one is for me. Do you ever regret coming here, Kira?
Why would I? It brought us together.
I'm here because I ran. Because I needed to be free after everything he put me through. Is that selfish?
Selfish is fine. Selfish is just looking after yourself. So long as you don't hurt anyone else.
Better get back. Delro wants our survey report. But this place... it's just for us.
Just for us. Forever.
Forever. Talking to a robot. Alright, well, I don't think there's anything else left to see in the game, y'all. Siren, you said you've been saying that shit this whole time, and that's where it came from, pause. Well, now you know. Hey, now you know. You know what I mean? Let me go this way. Alright, there's nothing else. We done did everything. That's it. Alright, let's see. So I've had enough fun facts for tonight. Still wide awake because the circadian rhythm is completely in reverse. Maybe not in reverse. I don't know about in reverse. Oh, look at that. 2779718. Great. Face tomorrow. There's no objectives. That's it. Face tomorrow. Okay, well, we're going to face tomorrow by ending the show because it's time to go, y'all. Time to end the show. That is it, y'all. All right. You said, but you don't want to listen to me, so you're just going to go to bed. All right, Sarah. Appreciate you. Much love to you. Thank you so much for coming by the show, hanging out with us. Always good to see you. Always, always, always a pleasure to see you. All right. Much love. Much love. Yep. All right, y'all. Yep, we caught up with the chat and everything. I will be back, y'all, at some point later today. Okay, at some point. Not sure when, but we're gonna be doing some other game. Something. Might be Final Fantasy. Might be something else. We'll see. All right. But either way, I'll be back. Okay. So do me one last favor before we go. Hit the like on the video on the way out for me, please. Subscribe to the channel as well if you haven't already. All right. Check out my people here in the chat. If you scroll up a little bit, you'll see a link. Go ahead and click on that. And yeah, love y'all, man. All y'all. Appreciate each and every one of y'all. Yeah, whether I see you all back here later or not, man, I hope you all have a great rest of your morning, evening, noon, or night. All right. Once again, hit the like. Sub to the channel. Whatever time it is, wherever y'all may be from around the world, I appreciate all y'all once again. Tell a friend about the show. Let them know. All right. Share the video. Hype the video. All that type of stuff. It's free. You feel me? It's free. So yeah, do what you gotta do. And yeah, man. Appreciate all y'all. Till next time, y'all. Peace out.